I bought myself a family farm. With that, it came a lot of neighbors and a lot of shenanigans. I have the goal to turn this farm into a multi-million-dollar farm or I'll lose everything. Will I succeed? Will the neighbors help? Or will we fail? Find out in today's video. All right. The corn looking good there. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to Monteith, Iowa by DR Modding. Guys, it is exciting what we're starting here today. I'm actually going to explain a little bit after. We've got to go meet up with some special guys in the middle of town. And oh man, it is going to be absolutely amazing. Alrighty, so we're pulling up here. So this is where we pretty much have decided to get our coffee from. Oh, looks like the boys are right there.
Last but certainly not least, it takes them 10 minutes to get into a parking stall. Is that who I think it is?
Yeah, it's Grant's PC.
I'm trying to back in here, guys. Watch out now. Watch out now.
I swear.
Are you gonna back? Hey,
am I gonna hit the dodge?
No, don't you dare.
If you
touch that. No,
You're
hey,
good.
quit promoting this. No, hey, watch it.
If you want to go like about 3 feet to your left, it'd be perfect.
Oh my, why'd I put up with this?
Hey, you're the one that signed the contract.
You see, real men always back their trucks in the parking spot, not pull forward.
Excuse me, I backed in with mine.
Oh, true. That's not even a truck, Buck. What is this?
I had my international. It's sitting back at the house. It's got
Is this even street legal?
Heck yeah, it is. It's got lights on it.
You're like that old guy that just drives his side-by-side everywhere.
He needs a golf cart. No, a mower.
A mower? Well, I don't have a mower. I need to get a mower.
You need a lawnmower and just drive that through town.
It's been a while, Buck. You grew some facial hair.
And you're just as clean shaven as ever. But why do you look like the banker that's about to screw me over?
You need a loan, Buck?
Oh, Jake was the one giving the loans out here.
Nate, what are you going to end up doing?
Order some parts to make a feedlot, but they're not in yet, so I'm just going to end up making a row crop for right now and putting my feedlot up next week.
How many head of cattle are you gonna run?
Probably 1,000.
1,000 head of cattle.
Nah, probably about 500.
I say I got 100 head right now, and I believe they're all Holsteins.
Yeah, I'm going to do straight Black Angus.
It's gonna be tough to make money with cattle this year. It's looking like. Hogs, not so much. Hogs might be the bread and butter this year.
Well, I'm kind of on the clock, so I might have to let you guys go.
Buck actually going to work? What?
I gotta make money.
Well, let's let them two are leaving.
Yeah, those guys are leaving. Nate, are you looking for any extra worker labor? Because I know I'll need some extra help on the farm.
Maybe sometimes. I'm not running that many acres. I'm only running like 3 fields right now, so maybe occasionally. I know today I won't be available. I gotta build the farm or work with the construction crew.
Keep me updated because I'm gonna be looking for somebody to help, most likely.
Sounds good to me. All right, you have fun. I'm gonna go get to work.
Okay, we'll see, Nate.
And ladies and gentlemen, just simply right down the road, this is where we have our turn in. We own a few fields. We actually don't even own that field. We actually own field 5, 6, and 17. So we own a couple 100 acres here and there, which I'm all fine with because we need some good old row crop done. Actually, I do need to figure out where I'm gonna put a straw field because I'm gonna probably need one. But ladies and gentlemen, we're gonna pull on up here, and with no further ado, let's get our farm built and let's make it the best we've ever built. Ladies and gentlemen, after a long building process, we finally have the entire farm built. We got our home area up here, this is where me and the wife is gonna be with the kids. Still can't drive on my own roads apparently. Go ahead and up here, we got a little bit of chicken coop because wife always wants chickens, place to put our vehicles, nice little spot to park the work truck whenever I'm at the house. Kind of got a little bit of a nice area going on up here. I can't wait to do some actual good role play with it. And also just coming down here, I was talking with Buck, shout out to Rental Man Buck, or Bucked Up, my bad, for helping me out with this, and we got everything looking fantastic. I was going with a little bit too big of a spread when I first started, but I think the way we kind of have everything set up now, this is a phenomenal place. You got all those right there, which the co-op is going to be taking care of, make sure that those stay full. We got ourselves a nice little shed right here. On top of that, we also got us a fuel barrel. I might actually need to call the co-op. We might head over there a little bit actually to go see if we can get some fuel delivered. Hold up, let's see. Yep. Oh, there it is. There's Buck's place. All right, we'll go ahead and pull on up here. Let's see if we can spot him. I got told the other day, Buck is actually running a little bit of a mowing service where he goes around and mows places. And we got that big open lot right there next to our current farm. I know that's where we're gonna put our cattle at once we get our feedlot stuff, but right now it's just sitting there, so I might as well at least get somebody to bale it, and we don't have really the money to invest in the balers right now. And I kind of also just I enjoy working with other people and buy stuff off other people and do that. So, oh, there he is. Let's see.
Nate, is that you?
Yeah, how do I get back there?
Okay, you see the fence line? Oh, hang on. You see the fence line that goes directly to the left of my garage?
Yeah, I see that.
You're gonna go straight. No. You're gonna have to go past the fence line, and then there's a little alleyway. There's a breezeway between the cattle pasture and this field. Just drive right through there. You can come around.
There we are. All right, thank you. I was about to say, I've actually never been. Nice looking farm.
Thank you, sir. Give me just a second. I'm almost full.
Good Lord, could you bought a bigger baler?
Apparently, by the sounds of it, I'm gonna have to be able to justify getting a bigger mower, because there's a lot of jobs that I'm gonna have to do.
Oh, I'm glad you said that.
All right, what goes, Chief? I can hear some wind chimes.
Well, yeah. So I heard this is the bucked up baling service.
Yeah, bucked up hay. What can I do for you?
So I have a huge, wide open grass pasture, and I don't really want to buy the baling equipment right now to deal with the baling because I don't have cattle yet, but I would be willing to do a 50-50 split / pay for your fuel bill if you come mow it and bale it.
Are we talking, do you need silage bales out of this? Do you need just straight hay bales?
I think I can pick up one of those wrappers that were all I gotta do is put it up in there and it'll wrap it. I think those are like 30,000 to lease one. So I can rent that if you just go through and bale it, like bale half of it grass, half of it hay, do it like that. And I can take my half of the grass and put it through the silage. And if you also want to put yours in the silage, if your half as well, I can do that as well.
That honestly would work pretty well. We obviously can figure out logistics of it. What time frame are you looking to do this? Because I know Grant's going to be looking to have me do some work for him once he gets cattle going as well. I'm basically going to be the Swiss Army knife of getting all this resources.
So right now, the only reason I'm doing that is because I don't have the materials yet to build my feedlots. So I'm not looking to get the feedlot materials until probably a month or two from now.
All right, that'll work out nicely. Jake's going to be bringing up some stuff from the co-op that I ordered. It cost me $74,000 to get straw bales and the mineral feed just for my own stuff. So I had to take a massive axe on that one.
Oof. Yeah, no, if you do all that up there, what we can honestly do, because it's a huge field, dude, we could probably sell like half of what each one of us gets and keep like 25% each and take it and sell it to the coop.
Honestly, if we're going to be doing that for a bunch of them, let's just make a bunch of them silage, because silage is going to sell well anyway.
Yeah.
All right, well, I'll get going on this again. Just keep in touch on it, and we'll figure it out.
We always do, buddy. We always do.
Somehow, some way.
Yeah, actually, you said the coop guy's coming around?
Yeah, Jake should be up here maybe within the next half hour.
Oh, I may just sit here and watch you bail.
Watching someone else do the work?
Yeah, this is usually Grant's job.
That's a low blow. All right, Nate, since you got nothing else better to do, pop on in. We'll go up and get some bales at least to start feeding the cows. Just hop on the hood. Sir, do you mind not doing the moonwalk on my hood?
I'm holding on, good Lord.
You're doing something. All right, time to feed the cows. What are you doing in my cow pasture?
Moo. I want a T-bone steak. Moo.
Look behind you.
Hello, good looking. Oh, I'm gonna let Buck do that. While he does that, I'm just gonna sit on. Oh, yep. Okay. Try that again. Yep. All right, there we go. Just gonna sit on the tailgate or back of the truck and watch Buck do work. That is what we normally do.
Holy Toledo!
Did you order enough?
Well, I wanted to make sure because we're going to be coming into the winter season when a lot of the stuff's not as, how we say, available.
I got your load here, bud.
You do, except there's one thing missing. Where's the mineral feed?
Oh, those are on the pickup truck. They're still running out.
I'll grab the forks because those I only really needed for the mineral feed once we get them out here. I got to get past this Dodge that someone decided to just leave right in the middle of my driveway.
It is not right. No, you could not get no further
It's
over.
right in the middle of the area that we need to work.
Fine, I'll move it.
Jeez, Pete's, have some situational awareness.
Oh, yeah. Is that better?
You want a front loader into the side of your door?
I'm good. I'm backing up.
I think that should do it. Just shoot me an invoice for part of that. The straw, unless you just want to take the whole thing on your own, and I don't have to pay you a dime.
Okay, I've got another load of straw and hay coming your way.
No, I don't need any more hay.
All right, more hay. Got
Hey,
it.
co-op person. Jake.
What do you want?
Co-op person.
Yeah, the new name, co-op person.
What do you want?
I need a load of diesel to my farm.
Okay. Diesel or grape juice? I don't have a good track record of getting these orders right.
You know, if you show up with grape juice, I wouldn't be mad, but I would prefer diesel.
Where you live?
Between two fields, can't miss it. You'll see a cow mailbox.
Okay. Love to be there.
Alrighty though, ladies and gentlemen, we're gonna head on back to the farm, and I'm gonna go ahead and get stuff set up. Probably start buying some tractors here and there. We've actually got all the materials in to start building our feedlot over there, and plus, again, people wanting more money out of me. I've actually got to go to a meeting today over at the co-op because they apparently need some funds, and I'm gonna end up paying way more money than I probably should. But hopefully everything goes a little bit better today. So we did buy a couple things for the farm, a little bit of equipment. We got that little trailer right there, did a little bit of upgrading, got some equipment, got me a new Mac back there with a Jetco hopper bottom, by the way. I like that little thing. I still got a little bit of work left to do on it and need to replace the lights on it, but hey, it could be a lot worse. I know those other boys are probably about to get ready. I'm gonna stop for a second, at least check on the corn. Corn's looking pretty good. I know the co-op was actually talking about probably getting a chopper. I might chop some of this corn because with the cattle we're getting, oh man, we're gonna have like 500 head of cattle. That's gonna be a lot of feed that needs to be made. Are you tired of the same old mod websites? Are you tired of the overusage of ads? Well, look no further than our new partner, Formal Mods. Formal Mods is a great modding website created by the Formal Pickle and his team. I'm super excited because this is where you can get quality mods from the modders directly. And another good part is they check and make sure there's no leaked mods, because all modders are verified modders, and only if you're a verified modder can you post. I'm super excited this is finally out, guys. And if you want any more information about it, links are down in the description below. Let's get back to the video.
Hey, it's not like it's hailing. Why you gotta park 5 miles away? I know that truck's not quality enough that you're gonna get door dinged.
So I'm just trying to keep it where the sun ain't going to beam on the seats. They're black seats, okay?
Ah.
Okay. Hey, wait. You want to get some like cookie pans? We could get some cookie pans and put them in your truck, and we can make cookies. About that.
We
Actually,
probably
also make
could.
popcorn. Hey, can we put popcorn?
Yeah,
like
I know.
popcorn.
Driveway is not a parking spot.
Jake, where can I park, man?
Anywhere you want.
Anywhere.
Just pull on in.
Okay.
As long as you don't hit something, you're good.
Am I good back there?
Hang on.
Yeah, you're good.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you're fine.
You got her. It's like you done it a time or two.
Oh yeah. Been doing this since I was 5 years old.
That's illegal.
Don't tell the cops.
Only illegal on major roadways.
True. All right, boys. I've already run 2 of you through some stuff, but we'll just walk through here, and I'll give you guys the spiel. So right now, this is the co-op. The co-op is built on the remains of a old farm homestead. And as that, it's not really ready to facilitate the needs of a co-op for everybody. Mainly the bin site. We need to do something about the bin site. In fact, I think it's been damaged in some capacity, so it just needs replaced all around.
How much funding are you wanting to raise for this bond?
Well, together we have an estimated bond of $2 million is what we're looking at, but
Okay.
we can adjust that depending on the bin site decided by the community. All right, well, let's walk on over there.
Yeah, this is all we got right now. Ugh, no offense, Jake.
Yeah, boys. No, I completely agree. These Meridian bins really are not that bad, and if somebody wanted to take them down and put them up at their place, more than welcome to. I'm just a little concerned on the backside of this one. Yeah, but this other one needs to go here. But these Meridians, if somebody wanted to take them down the 10 and put them up as their own, by all means, go for it.
They're not in bad shape. They're not in too bad shape, but I agree. We could get new ones here.
Right.
I'd
but
suggest
mainly,
working with AGI.
you got the old
They
brick
got that
ones
big,
here.
the big, what are they? The grain leg system.
AGI, I was thinking Suco.
Yeah, but I don't know who's more readily available right now.
I think AGI is the best right now.
I think Sukup's on back order right now.
Seriously?
Well, we can definitely we can get a hold of their sales rep on both.
Okay.
Get an idea, get an estimate, get a timeline. What we're looking for at the bare minimum, we need a pretty substantial storage capacity. We need drive-through, like semi-access setup, right, with the grain leg and all.
Do we want to
I'll
try
also
and
get
go
a hold
over
of,
all of our operations to see who is providing what to help fund this thing? Because I'm gonna kind of be relying
Yeah,
off
so
of your
that's
guys'
what the-
contract labor right now.
Right. So that's what the next part of this is. We're going to do a tour of everyone else's farms, of everyone's places. We're going to get an idea of what everyone's doing here so we
Okay.
can understand how we can all work together. I will also get a quote on what we can get for like demolishing these things and getting them hauled out here. I think we can probably get a scrapper to pay us.
Yeah.
So that'll help out on the budget too. But if we're ready here on moving forward on finding some bins, then we can go to the tours now, unless you have anything else co-op related you want to go over.
I might actually be able. I think I have a really good contact. We can get some money back for these Meridian bins, and I can just put that money straight towards the budget. Let's get on. Let's get a move on though. We ain't gonna be standing around here.
All right, where are we headed for?
I guess
Grants?
we're heading to my place
Let's head
first.
to Grants. Well, yours is the furthest
All
away in distance because it's furthest out from the market.
Welcome to the tour of Gilbert Farms. Now, this was originally established in 1956, and really all that was here originally was this barn. So this barn's coming up on 75 years old. The outside isn't in the best shape, but the inside is very clean. So we use this for chemical seed storage still. Works great. It's something
That's
we'll
a
always...
heck of a rafter system.
Yeah, exactly. You should have seen the hay they stacked in here back in the day. We have two 50,000 bushel bins, Meridian bins, kind of just like at the co-op. This will easily keep us have enough storage. I don't have a dryer though, and that's the one thing. Is it'd be nice to get a dryer. So I'll take you guys to the main shop. This is a I can't remember. Is it a 60 by 88? I think it's a 60 by 88.
Yeah, looks
We got a
about right.
16-foot overhead door, so it's 16-foot tall by 24-foot wide here. If I can open the door. There's our security guard standing behind the door right there.
I was like, what's the dude?
look
What's
to your
he
left.
doing behind the door?
Security. He's security. Nobody ever breaks into this place. We're starting to get big into cattle. I don't own anything now, so that's one thing I'd like to see at Farmers Co-op is cattle feed. All cattle supplements, vaccines, all sorts of
Oh, we
stuff
can
at
do
Farmers
that.
Co-op. Would be nice to see there. But this is a 100-head feedlot over here. Like I said, I don't have any cattle right now. And then we have solid manure storage here. Hasn't been used. And we have another cold storage building here. So this is just it's a 40 by 60. So it's not that big, but for us and our machinery, it should work pretty good, I think. I'll take you guys down. We got a nice grove that blocks the northwest wind there. That works pretty good. Keeps the wind and snow out of the farmyard. But last but not least, in case cattle prices get really good and we want to expand the operation, but it's another 100-head feedlot down here. Should work pretty good. We're going to Nate's. Nate,
Yeah.
your wife have food? Because mine can't cook to save her life.
No, she went to work already.
Son of a gun. I might have to stop at Casey's then.
We have a Casey's?
I wish.
Alrighty, so this is the home farm. This is actually, the farm was started in 1960-ish, around that area. And the farmhouse was the only thing that's original left on the farm still. Everything else was actually replaced about 2010. We went in and put brand new quonsets in, as you'll come over here. Got some nice little rolling doors. And actually, if you turn around, that right there is the main shed behind you. It's actually very similar to the one you had, except mine has a gliding door or side doors.
Boy, it looks a little bigger. I'm guessing it's more like a 60 by 120 or something like that.
I believe that is what it is. I don't have the paperwork on me right now to tell you.
Okay, you run all new deer. Oh, you got a Magnum too. Nice.
Well, yeah, you got to run a little bit of new equipment, a little bit of old equipment. Some of these aren't mine. Some of them are neighbors. So I'm holding on to them for them.
Okay, gotcha.
Seen a couple of these. I've never actually like.
Yeah, how do you
Buy
like it,
one
Nate?
real quick.
Compared to the 410 John Deere you got over there.
So we actually just bought this after harvest last year. So I haven't had time to use it yet, but
Okay.
that is going to be the main planting tractor and grain cart tractor coming up this year.
I'll be curious how you have traction with those rear tracks. I'm assuming it should be better than all duals.
I'm just hoping for it to float better across the field.
True.
Now, back there is where we're going to be putting the feedlot area and making the other half of that into a grass pasture. Just nothing back there yet. And that's pretty much about it, other than you got the bins over there. It's a pretty simple row crop farm.
Corn,
Nice.
soybeans, wheat, or just corn and soy?
This year we only ended up planting corn. I don't know why, but we only planted corn. I guess we just forgot beans exist.
Sometimes it makes sense economically though. Go full corn.
True.
My place is gonna be a joke compared to these two.
Let's see
I
it,
like
Buck.
it.
Welcome to Bucked Up Hay Operations. I have about 100 Holstein head of cattle right now. This is obviously the main farmyard. Our main shed is the one directly behind you. There is a self-propelled Vermeer baler. I'll just open up the main door. So we have a Kubota M8 with a front loader, along with the self-propelled Vermeer and the MacDon swather mower windrower. You call it what you want. On this back shed, this was originally going to be my bale storage, but now it'll actually be like mineral feed, the mixing wagon, my straw shredder, and my fuel trailer. Once I can get the new cattle barn put up, though, this will be the feed tractor that'll just run wagons because I can't obviously use the Kubota to do both jobs at the same time, so this kind of fills the void. This is the breeding pen slash just general cow pasture. We got with all the cattle in, we've already got feed, we got the straw on the beds, we have our bale collection courtesy of the co-op already, and the wonderful not straw bale collection. Cattle shed follows the creek bed line all the way up until the top fence where it cuts off at the back field. Couple different hay pieces of equipment, random tugboat because why not? But everybody grab their stuff. We'll head over to the area where the new cattle barn's going to be. Yeah, to get to the back part of the farm, I got an alleyway that cuts between the house and the cattle pasture. This is all fenced in, so you can't really get back here unless you go through the gap. But this is the area that's going to be the cattle barn. I'll probably have the cattle barn facing north-south, going right along this tree line, and then kind of in this nook to the left. That's where the bale storage shed's going to be. I'll have to take out a few of those little trees kind of back along the tree line, but it should work just fine.
This will be nice. It'll be a perfect area.
I feel like it is. I mean, it's not like it's a huge operation, but it gives me a lot of ground to work with for materials. If we're all done with this, then I kind of got to get started on that cattle barn construction, so I can drop Nate off and kind of get on my way. That's fine.
Perfect. Yeah, I got to start buying equipment too.
Okay, there you go, Nate.
Thank you, bud.
Yep. Keep in touch with me if you're going to do anything with that feedlot and the grass thing. I should be available later this afternoon, but I'm going to be working on that cattle pasture here for the next couple days.
Yeah, I'm going to go start working on the feedlot actually right now.
Right, that'll work.
Need some chicken feed?
I do.
How much chicken feed?
Enough to feed 22 chickens.
For how long?
Until winter.
You want to pick it up or deliver?
You can deliver it. That'd be amazing.
Yeah, we can do that. We throw it on a truck.
If you don't mind, I'm also going to need you to pick up some equipment for me. I'm going to order it all, have it sitting up there. Basically, I got to get all my cattle feed equipment, and then I'm going to need a load of bales.
How many bales?
I'm going to need let's just go with 5 straw, 10 hay, 10 silage right now. And then 4 bags of mineral.
Well, I've got here pallet of chicken feed. 5 straw, 10 hay, 10 silage, 4 bags of mineral feed, and you have cattle equipment that will be hauled at some point as well.
Yep.
Yes, sir. I'll tell you what, we'll get right on that. Do you have a priority on the order of any of this?
Chicken feed needs to be priority. Are you planning, or like once everything kind of gets set up with the co-op, are you planning also to make it, you might make what's it called, TMR, everything like that around here?
I'm gonna expand to as much as I can provide and as much capacity as I can afford.
All right, you have fun there, bud. I'm gonna go start construction, sadly.
Alrighty, boss. I'm gonna do some paperwork and run stuff out your way.
See you in a little bit, bud. All right, let's talk about what we got going on the farm right now. We got us a John Deere 1775 NT planter. On top of that, we also have ourselves a MacDon header, and we got us 3 big bin sites, so hopefully that's gonna be enough. So I found this the other day. We got us a Jetco grain hopper with a Mack truck for that. On top of that, guys, we do have a 6R sitting right here. I don't know if I want or not, 'cause it's got these clamp duals. I'm not a big fan of clamp duals personally. I like these real duals, which this is our beast, a 4110 John Deere 8R tractor. So it's nothing around here. It's gonna be too much, but we made sure to make it a decent size. On top of that, guys, we still got a little bit more building to do. This has already been paid for. Now we just got to get in here, get it built, and make her look good. Alrighty, and construction's now over, and we have us some head of cattle. So, ladies and gentlemen, let me just go ahead and explain what's going on here. We have 50 head of cattle per pen, which equals out to 400 head of cattle because we have 8 pastures. And I am so excited. We've got all these little suckers in here growing out, all the nice little hamburgers and steaks, everything like that. Honestly, I'm in love with this feedlot. We got us 2 really nice sheds right there as well. So also, ladies and gentlemen, this is a mod that was given to me by Schwartz Modding, I want to say is his name. Now, this right here, this little part right here was not submitted, and he kind of gave this to me. This, I think he said he wants to be a part of a pack later on. Now, listen, I had to combine these somehow. I couldn't get it to work because I don't have free fences on here. So I just put like these containers everywhere just to give me an availability to be able to open up the pens, get the cattle out, get them loaded. That's just kind of what it is. And also, I'm in love with the way this looks. This looks like an actual feedlot around here, and it is superb. And I'm gonna go ahead and give the co-op a little bit of a call just to see where he is with our load. Hey Jake, just calling to check in where we're at with that load. Finally got my entire cattle operation set up.
Okay, yeah, I am actually in the truck right now, headed to the distributor picking it up. So I'll be able to run that to you here within minutes. It's a matter of getting it picked up and the billing all taken care of on their end. But then I'll be headed your way. That'll be the chicken feed, mineral feed, and then the bales are the second in that line of process. I'll be then running on the semi right after that.
All right, that sounds good. Please make sure you bring a way to unload those because my forklift is still at the shop. Or if you have a small trailer, you can pick up my forklift at the shop on your way back.
Honestly, yeah, either of these are doable. I'll get it figured out either way, and I'll let you know.
All right, sounds good. All right, I'll tighten that bolt down there. There we go. Oh, just in time. Looks like Jake finally came. You got this thing switched over to the front and duals taken off. Hi there, bud.
Hey, bub. Where do you want me to go with the trailer so we can get this unloaded?
Well, we're just gonna keep on going forward with it, and there's some sheds back there. I'll show you where they're at. I'll jump in with you.
Okay, you betcha. Looking good, looking good. Have you already run the numbers on what each pen is looking to cost and maybe even bring?
Nope, we're just going in blind.
All right. Hey, sometimes that's all you got to do.
All I know is I spent, I want to say, over 300,000 just on cattle.
Yeah, that's a pretty penny.
But they're all young ones. They're all about 6 months old.
So are you you're doing feedlot, so you're just trying to feed them out then normally, right? Or are you trying to breed them up?
I'm gonna feed out some, like the majority of them, to see how profitable that is, and then these two pens right behind you, those I'm gonna actually let those breed with one another. I made sure to buy a mixture of farmers and stuff like that from that, so they're not like brothers and sisters, because I want to see how those work. You know what I mean? See if it's more profitable to let them breed and sell the young ones, or is it more profitable to buy 6 months and sell them every 6 months or every 6 or so.
Yeah, that's the question. I mean, you're definitely set up either way, but we've got your hay and everything here for you. I got the bill. It's about 64, I think, should be just shy of 64. 63,976.
I'll just go ahead. Let's call that a good 64.
You betcha.
Transfer money. There you go.
Appreciate you very much. Appreciate your business. You want help unloading this? Or do you want me to run and get that truck so we can get that too, your mineral feed?
I thought you were going. Okay. Yeah, I guess I'll do it.
I mean, I can unload it. I can, but you want me to get it just depends how fast you want that chicken feed mineral feed.
Yeah, let me go ahead and get this unloaded and we should be good. If you don't mind hitting the button so the ramp. Yep. Woo.
I got you. Because if you want to unload this, I can get that other truck here pretty quick. I can run down there, and I got somebody to pick me up to go get it. So.
All right, that sounds good. I'll get this unloaded then, and while you go get that.
All right, I'll be right back.
Yellow.
Hey, what's your situation? Because all I have to do is just shred some straw bales in the cattle pastures, and then I'm done.
I'm actually right now unloading some bales that I bought from the co-op, man. So if you want to come on over here, we've got the cattle pasture in place, or the feedlot, my bad, in place. So you're good to come over here and start getting this thing mowed up and baled.
Okay, I'd say probably give me like 30 minutes, and I'll be over there.
I'll take your time there, bud.
Sounds good. We'll see you.
See you in a little bit. All right, so I just went and picked myself up a little bit of a 6R right here, and it has the proper duals behind her, and I kind of actually like this tractor. It looks like a really good tractor. We got a front end loader. Listen, guys, it's not my fault. This is the fault of the new steering system. Okay, so plans have changed a lot, and I'm just gonna pick up the old 8R just so I can hook it up and have something at least where I can gauge and see how this is gonna work. Buck's kind of doing his thing with the mower, getting that thing mowed up, and I'm gonna get doing my thing by getting these cows with some feed in them, because honestly I don't know how much they're gonna hold per pen, and I don't know what they need to survive every day. All right, we're just gonna use the old forklift for this part, because there's like so little that you can put in there for when it comes to mineral feed. And I do want to kind of make sure at least put as much as I can in there. Alrighty, we put the last little bit of hay in there. I'm gonna go ahead and shut that off right there, and I'm gonna shut that off as well. And yep, that is it. That is it. She's ready to rock and roll. And oh my lord, she is heavy. I need her going out of the right side. There we go. So I don't actually know how much each pasture is going to need. I'm going to take a guess 10,000 liters per, but we'll kind of see. Or I guess we're going with 20,000 liters per field. Hello.
Hey, would you possibly be able to do a favor for me?
Go for it.
I think I'm gonna end up leasing that big coon merger. It's only like what, $3,500. I can justify paying that for these bigger jobs. If you could go to my farm, grab the Kubota that's sitting up by the fence line, bring that down here, and then technically just take the tractor back, that'd be fantastic. I can figure the rest out. I'm gonna have to get my tedder anyway, but just bring that merger down here.
Is it at the shop?
At the store? Yeah, it should be there. Are you already at the store?
No, I'm not. I'm over here loading bales. I mean, I gotta feed the cattle.
Should be there. No, actually, hang on. It'll be there probably half hour or so.
So you just want me to go get your tractor, take it over here, then take your tractor back over there?
Yeah, the only reason that I say that, you probably could haul it with your truck, but I don't remember if it's a 3-point attacher or not for that merger. So just take the tractor to be safe.
I can just probably take one of my tractors that I got already a key in.
That's true. Yeah, just go with it.
I'm not gonna lie to you. If we want to kind of keep the same deal we got right now going, and you come mow this twice a year, that'd be amazing, actually.
Well, yeah, because I'm just doing the up and down passes right now. Like, this field honestly didn't take that long to do it, and my rake that I have currently is about a little under twice as wide as my swather head. So it's gonna take half the runs to get it back.
Oh yeah.
So yeah, if you just want to bring that thing over and we can get it figured out from there, that'd be perfect.
Sounds good to me. Just got done with the last load. I'm gonna go feed the 3 that's over there near you, and then I'll go grab it.
Perfect. Thank you, sir.
We're good to go there. So what I'm actually going to do, instead of taking this all the way down there, I'm going to go ahead and detach the back end and just leave it sitting right here so I can go pick up Buck's piece of equipment. Go, got that detached. All right, put my 4-ways on, beacons. We don't got a beacon, but we got 4-ways. We're good.
Hey, before I get too carried away with this thing, you wanted half of this to be dried as hay and the other half to be left as grass for the silage bales, right?
Buddy, I'm at the point now seeing how much I'm gonna need in feed, dude. I say make it all silage and I'll just buy hay. Hay is a lot cheaper than silage to buy.
Well, good to know, because I got about maybe a little over halfway done on the drying section.
Well, what you have dried, I think that should be plenty. So right now I'm heading on over to the shop and I'm going to pick up the forklift because I bought something new and new to me so that the farm, this game does not like stopping, so that we can get some work done around here. And plus, me and Bucks talked about it, I'm going to end up doing all the wrapping for the field when he gets done. He's actually letting it dry out just a tiny bit in some areas. So I'm going to load up this little sucker. I'm going to do all the wrapping, and for me to do all the wrapping, I need to have a bale wrapper. And so I picked one up for like $32,000. It actually was not a terrible price. And I know we're going to be doing a little bit tighter of a turn than honestly I would like, but sometimes you got to do it a little bit tighter so it makes more sense. One thing I really do regret is putting that there shed so close. I wish I would have left a little bit more room. I may go back and move them back a little bit. Not 100% sure just yet of what to do on that aspect, but we'll see over time. Right, let's go ahead and line this thing up right here. Perfect. Let's bring that up there. We don't got much room for error, honestly. A little bit less than I would like, but we're gonna set this as close to up front as we can, and that should be perfect. Alrighty, everything is strapped down. We got everything loaded. Yeah, it took a lot longer than I thought it would. Listen, I want you guys to know I legitimately did get this up here like this, and oh, it took so long. We got that out there though, and we got the Carolina squat going on here, boys. She does not like it, but hey, we'll get her on to the main farm and hopefully she'll stay perfect. Okay, here we are. Finally coming to the farm again. I'm gonna take a little bit of a short right there. And this looks like an actual farm though. I love this. The cattle farm looks amazing. You got Buck, or you got the hay back there that Buck is doing. On top of that, the silage gonna be getting done. I love it. Now we can actually unstrap everything, unfold that, and let's get this stuff unloaded. Alrighty, so that's put up there. We turned the truck around and things are looking fantastic. So a couple of quick things I did find out. Each one of these paddocks every month, so every 30 days in game, it only takes 13,000 liters per paddock. So if we need 14,000 per paddock, leaves us even better. Now, one thing we are going to do is try to every month put in 20,000 liters, just so we've constantly keeping it more full than what it needs to be, so that we are better off at the end of the day. Alrighty, since I just got a little bit of a text message from good old Buck, I'm gonna go ahead and stack these two up on top of each other and get them out there where I need them, because we're about to be going through a bunch of these. I don't think we'll go through all the wrap, but I think we'll go through a good amount of it. Alrighty, and we're gonna take the bell wrapper. Okay. We're gonna take the bell wrapper around the corner and get it set up over here, so when Buck gets here, we can immediately start wrapping bales. So Buck did decide to go ahead and start on the actual hay bales first, which I'm okay with that personally. I'm just gonna go ahead and pre-set up the wrapper so that I can at least get our wrapping done when it is that time. Alrighty, so I ended up picking up another piece of equipment for Bale. Again, I know I'm picking up so much equipment right now, it's not funny. I'm just gonna shut that off right there and lower the to the ground, drop that there. I'm gonna let Buck keep on going with what he's doing, and I'm gonna go pick up the good old bale pickupper. About what the exact wording would be for it, but you'll see when we get there. Alrighty, here she is. This is an automatic bale grabber. It's just gonna save me time from going out into the field and basically putting them one by one, dragging them around. This is just gonna help out with that process a ton. Let's just go ahead and get this back to the farm and go ahead and start using it and helping Buck get everything out of the field. All right, so went ahead and swapped out from the duals down to the singles. Now let's go ahead and pick up all of the hay bales that we got out here in the field. I think let's go ahead and pick up the first 6 so we can take them over there to Buck's. Yeah, we'll go ahead and take those on over to Buck's place, or actually the first 6 we'll go ahead, you know what, our 6 we're just going to end up putting it in over there in our shed, and then his, we'll figure his stuff out once he gets available. Alrighty, we got those put up right there. Got us 6 little bales in the shed. We are going to try our best to keep bales like that put up, and just little things like that we're just going to do the best we can. All right, Buck, I've got your 6 hay bales. I'm going to take them on to your farm.
That'll work. Thank you, sir.
Hey, Buck, you on the radio?
I'm on it enough. What?
You want me to stop here for a second and use my trailer to pick up your bales you got around here?
I don't think you can because they're square.
No, they're not. The ones out here in your field that you baled the other day.
Oh, yeah. I mean, if you want to, go ahead. I was going to go get them with the forks later this afternoon.
I'll do it for 1 extra bale of silage from your side.
Okay, that'll work. Actually, I got a deal for you.
Go for it.
I will let you take as many of the silage bales from my production that you need, with the exception of this. I don't have to pay you to borrow that wrapper. Basically, it's a shared asset. I can take it at any time.
I'll do the same thing with the trailer.
Ooh, I think we got ourselves a deal.
I mean, if we share assets like this between each other, I mean, it saves us all money in the long run.
I mean, we're the only two that have like actual functioning cattle operations right now. Grant doesn't have anything, and he wants to run hogs too. Like, bro, I have Grant hauling my wheat. You got me buying bales, and I got you with the transport equipment.
So we're gonna take this on over here, get his line started up first. He said there was 28, I think. So I gotta take 14. He takes 14. Actually, I'm taking 15. So I need to get his line started, then I'll do my line, and it shouldn't be that bad. So this first one I'm gonna do is Bucks, and I think I get an extra bale, so I'm gonna run this partial one. Plus, he don't need it as much as I do, because this is going to be an expensive little journey. Like, this is pretty much 1 month's worth of food for me. But the best part is, at least most of it's coming in silage, so I don't need to worry too much. So this is gonna be number 2 right here. Now here comes the whole fun part, getting all of this stuff wrapped up so that we are done with silage for at least a little bit. I'm hoping that should get everybody together to do an actual silage harvest. I think that'll be really fun to do, and also being fun, it will be profitable, at least for me. All right, let's go ahead and finish out these right here for old Bucky boy. I am not the happiest in the world with the way that these look, honestly. This probably will be the only time we do bale wrapping like this, because I was honestly expecting them to look like they did in 22, not like this. They may be just glitched for right now, but I don't know. Just me personally, I prefer the way they did look. So I did talk to Buck. Buck did say this is caused by the more rounded round bales is the mod that made that issue. So it was not the game. Sorry to farm sim, it just wasn't the game. So let me go ahead and get this pulled over there, and let me see what I can do about possibly getting that bale fixed where it's actually wrapped, so Buck has a wrap bale instead of a non-wrap one. There we go, we fixed it. Perfect. I've come up with a great idea. So if you look here at the map, you have this field 7 right here. That's pretty expensive, but I think I know of a way to offset the cost to buy it and to make it profitable for us. I want to go to the co-op and see if the co-op would go in and buying it with me, or if they'll do this field back here so we can make seed providers pay us to use that land, and I'll be the person that takes care of it all and stuff like that. But this morning, you know how it is, I gotta go meet up with the boys, and I think we're going to Buck's place to eat a little bit of breakfast. And I don't know how much I trust Buck, but he said he has a special little breakfast for us all, so we're gonna head over there. So it looks like one farmer's already chopped that up, and I think he made silage out of that, if I take the best guess. I'm super excited to see what we can get done with our corn. I'm wanting to get some silage done. That's going to require some more money. You know what? I'm parking right here.
I'm starting to realize you have no respect for anyone's personal property. You just ran right over my bush.
It came back. We're good.
Well, then you don't get a plate. You don't get a plate, okay? We got a buffet line sitting here. You get none. Actually, you're paying for your plate. You're paying for your plate.
It came back.
Damn it. My house, my rules.
Don't make me steal the eggs. I will steal the eggs.
I have the right to refuse service to anybody. Get off my property.
No, I'm not.
Hey, does anyone want to notice that Grant's the one that's late again?
You know, it's a common theme. He's the last one to everything, okay?
All right, everybody grab your plates. Like I told Jake, we got flapjacks, we got sausage links, we got applewood smoked bacon, scrambled eggs, and tea, coffee. Well, coffee's in the house, but tea and water on the end of the buffet line. I gotta keep manning the grill.
How many more eggs do you need?
Probably try and grab me 8.
How many chickens does he have?
Okay, here you go.
Like 20 or 30.
No.
Hey, didn't you build a new barn for your cows?
Yeah.
Can I go look at it? Can we look at it? I haven't seen it.
New barn?
I took you on it last time, didn't I, when we went to go get the chicken feed?
Oh, we delivered some cows over. Okay, you haven't. I thought you built another one. I thought you built a couple.
No, I mean we could still go over and look at it, but I got a tree. There's a tree line on the creek bed now. Honestly, let's just head over there because it's gonna take forever for Grant to get over here anyway. There's the cattle barn. I'm gonna start moving some stuff down because apparently I got some manure building up on the inside of that thing. So we'll move it out and put it in the bulk storage there, but. Bales go in the bottom left, manure right there, and the cattle barn there. I got to get a milk trailer, though, so I can start transporting out product.
9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Sold.
Why are you counting my... I'm not selling those. That's my personal stock. That's what I feed my animals with.
Had to try.
Hello?
Hey, is everybody there at breakfast?
Yeah, we're pretty much all done. We even went and toured the cattle barn. Where are you?
Okay. Don't laugh. I missed a turn. And I tried to pull up out through the ditch with my trailer, and I'm stuck in the ditch. I need a tow of some sort. I'm literally burning rubber on the pavement right now as cars drive past me. Like I'm stuck.
And this is my problem. Why?
It's not. But I thought you were a good friend, so I figured I'd give you a call. So
I suggest we just grab a chicken or two and take them down there.
I'm with you there.
Oh, wait. Nate, grab him a plate. Grab him a plate. We're going to take him.
Grab him a plate. Grab him a plate. Oh, for crying out loud. What is this, pampering service?
I can still hear you guys on the radio. Oh, gosh. He brought the whole crew. Son of a gun. I thought it was only going to get made fun of.
Honestly, you're honestly not as stuck as I thought you would be. I'll give you that, all right? You did at least try.
Got your CDL with Swift, did ya?
I wish.
Okay, now I'm gonna need you to turn hard to the right, and I'll give you a little bit of a lift and shove.
Nate and Jake, can you guys block the traffic there so cars don't come through?
Yeah, I'm gonna get this side, Nate, if you can get the side you're on there.
Okay.
Are we ready?
I'm full throttle, Buck.
I know that, but you got to strategically be pushing the throttle.
Come on.
Turn right. If you go
Okay.
if you do the other way, it's gonna not end well. There you go.
There you go.
There you go. All right, don't
There
hit
we
the
go.
truck. Don't
There
hit
we
the
go.
truck.
Why are you always towing a trailer when you're not pulling anything on it?
Well, I knew I was going to the local hay guy's place for breakfast, and I figured I could pick up a load of hay at the same time. There we
They'd
go.
already tried that.
way.
It's only my personal stock right now.
You don't have any more hay?
No, not right now.
Where's breakfast?
Breakfast is up in the wagon. There's
Yeah.
there's flapjacks, there's scrambled eggs, applewood bacon, and sausage. This
Ooh.
wagon. It's on the trough.
He
And
starts
there's-
running to the cows, dude.
It's in this, all right? You got water and tea at the end, and then there's a pot of coffee inside.
Perfect.
Well, boys, not to cut it short with you, but I got to get out in the field.
I
Yeah.
say I gotta
Y'all
get
enjoy
going too.
breakfast. You need to call me.
Oh, breakfast has already got to be wrapped up because I got to get going with the mower.
Okay.
About to say, actually, can I meet you at the co-op, Jake?
Grant, just meet me out back. I got to swap to
yeah.
the Dale Spikes. We got to
Yes,
head
you
down to
can.
the cattle
Okay.
shed.
All right, I got
Perfect,
business
perfect.
to talk with you. Let's go. All right, so we're gonna head over to the co-op, and Jake's actually right behind me. We're gonna see if we can discuss this business and get this stuff figured out.
Well, bub, what you need?
Well, okay. So you see how you have a couple really nice fields near you.
I mean, yeah, I suppose.
So like I know Pioneer, Bex, Decab, all those kind of guys don't really have any places around this area where they can test their products, right?
Yeah.
So here's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking I partner with you because you can help out with the organizing everything, and we go in on a piece of one of the bigger pieces of property around here, and we make the seed brands pay us to plant it, and we use that money that they pay us to plant it to pay the loan, and then we get to keep the grain.
I mean, I'm not opposed to figuring something out with you. These are some big old fields out here, though. This area could be doing that on.
Well, that's also why I was kind of looking behind you. If you look at the map I got right here, that's only 17 acres.
Okay, I see. The one and it runs all the way back north. Yeah.
So it's not that bad of acreage. I thought that would be honestly a perfect field to do. And honestly, if we bought it, what we could also do to help the co-op out is extend the co-op's land out to probably about right-ish here or something like that, so that the co-op has a little bit more extended.
Well, I'm not opposed to the idea. I think this field's owned by a guy named David. I don't know what he's going to want for these soybeans. Probably a pretty chunk if you're buying it as is here. We might have to call him, see what he wants. But
Exactly. We'll probably call and see what he kind of wants, and then probably buy it after he's harvested his field, because I think buying it right now would be not the smartest of ideas.
no, I mean, it'd be a pretty hefty price per acre.
But if you want to kind of think that over a little bit, I guess I got to get some silage done. How much is that field paying you, by the way?
That contract I'm working on today is 74.
Oh, all for you 75. I need help.
Oh, Bubba. Oh, man. I get penalized if I don't do a contract. It's in the contract. What kind of help you need? What are you're doing? Are you pulling the cart behind the harvester, or are you trying to run another tractor? Are you running wagons? What are you doing?
I think for right now, what I'm going to do, since everybody's super busy, I'm going to call one of the high school boys to get them to run the harvester out in the field. And I'm just going to run rent a semi-truck trailer for right now and just do it that way.
Semi-truck trailer. What kind of trailer you need?
The red 3-in-1 that they have down there at leasing lot.
Let me look around here real quick. Not trying to hold you up or anything. I just want to see if I can't help you in any way. I'll tell you what, bub. If you want, the co-op will pick up one of these trailers here, and we can put it on our truck. And though I can't help you physically today, I can help you with some assets. I can get you a truck and trailer you can use.
That would help me out a lot. Just whatever truck you help out with. Because I was going to go rent an even more powerful truck than the Internationals that we usually have around here. It's got to be a little bit better than Internationals, because them Internationals, I don't know why around here, you have a heavy load behind you, you going sideways when you press that brake.
Okay, she might be a little ugly at first because she ain't painted and we haven't had a chance to put her through the shop, but I can work that out and get a Pete on it too.
All right, that sounds good to me. I'm gonna go up to the store, and I've actually got to go rent the John Deere. I'm gonna lease the silage harvester as well, so I'm gonna go get that done if you want to get this semi truck and all that.
Yes, sir. I'm gonna get on that right now, and I'll get them dropped off at your place, and you use them as long as you need there for your harvest. Okay.
All right, appreciate it, bud.
All right. Appreciate it. You have a good one.
Alrighty, so we have everything right here, at least except for this little dolly we have back here. It's a perfect little fit for what we're wanting to do. We actually went ahead and leased or bought the dolly so that we own it and we can actually use it properly. While I'm actually driving down the road, I want to make sure I have that little front weight support down there. All right, so first thing we're gonna do is we're gonna deconnect that out of there. Go ahead and lift that on up. So we're ready to go there. We'll go ahead and unfold the pipe and let's go ahead and unfold the wings because I'm hoping, honestly, to make this as quick as we possibly can. We went for the biggest kind of wingspan we could for a silage chopper, and this is a beast of a combine. We're gonna hopefully get that thing good and full today. It's just gonna take forever. You right there. She is not pretty.
No, she needs painted, but she got a lot of power.
Oh yeah. Well, it is what it is, and I'll fill her up before I bring her back, and then we'll figure out how much I owe you.
All right. Well, if you need anything, you just give me a holler. All right.
All right, we'll do. There we go. Now we're chopping. All right, and we didn't even make it one pass around, which I think's good. At least we're going to be looking at a lot of silage, and we're going to need as much as we can get. The more of the silage that we get, the better, honestly, for the company. Only thing that sucks is for a silage operation, it's going to take forever having to run back and forth, getting this truck, getting this thing loaded and unloaded. Once we get our headlands done, I want to go ahead and get 2 inside rows done so that we can just go side by side with it and not have to worry about this, because this is not fun to deal with right here at all. I don't like having to put this semi on that much of an angle, but she's handling it pretty well. Now we've got to make the decision. Do we want to just pile it in, or what do we kind of want to do? You know, with knowing how much we're probably going to get from this, I'm personally thinking we kind of start in the middle and we just back it in every time. And just like that, the first load is done because we're just going to put it in the middle and kind of drive forward after that and see how tall we can honestly get that pile to be. Now, ladies and gentlemen, with no further ado, let's go ahead and get this whole shebang rolling and actually get this field knocked out.
Hey, I'm gonna probably call my buddy Daryl up to go with the MacDon to cut the field by Jake's. Are you gonna want any help down there with that silage? Well, the chaff?
I need it badly, dude. I've gotten halfway through the field. It is yielding stupidly well.
Well, I mean, that's a good problem.
It's a good problem, but it's not a good problem when you're working by yourself.
But once I get this mode and I could set up Daryl or whoever might come out and help me, then I can maybe shoot down there for a couple minutes until he gets done, and then I gotta get back to raking dry.
Oh, hey, any amount of help's better than no help right now. Well, it's actually pretty nice to go ahead and have some help on the farm now that we're getting Buck to come over here. On top of that, we're getting this taken all the way over here. We have gotten a good amount of this silage here done. So right now we're gonna come on over here and unload this little sucker right in here. We filled this first bunker up pretty well. She's not the prettiest unloading job I could have done, but you know, she's actually a lot better than what I've done in the past. So I will take my victories where I can get them right now. And plus, she has a lot of silage in her. That'd be about 450,000 liters right there. It may be a lot, but that's just gonna be ran through so quickly by them cows, and we need just to continue working on getting more and more of it done. Once we're done, actually, we're probably about 75% done with the field. Actually, we need about 800,000 liters of silage for me to feel comfortable going through the year. I need about 800,000 liters so I don't have to worry about getting grass silage ever again. And even if that means taking from the other field, which I really don't want to do, I'll still do it if I have to. We'll just keep on going at like this. We are going at a little bit of an angle to kind of cut these down a little bit better. And honestly, this silage chopper has been a godsend to us with how much we've gotten done and how quick it's gotten done. I couldn't imagine using one of the old timey ones.
So what do you want me running?
I want you running that Peterbilt right there.
Okay. The heck did you pick this thing up at?
I didn't. That's owned by the co-op.
Oh.
They bought it and they didn't have time to repair it. They said that I'm gonna take it as is if I want to use it, and I don't trust my trucks with enough horsepower.
That'll work. Nothing wrong with a little Peterbilt. I should have looked. I'm like, which side is the current pile being dug into or dumped into?
So the one closest to the field is already full. It's the one closest to the cattle is the one that we're filling.
All right, I'll be right back. Hey, just before we get too far invested, when I leave, I brought my Kubota here, obviously. I'm going to take that Bale wrapper if that works with you. I'm going to wrap, maybe not necessarily 50-50, but whatever I'll keep maybe 10 of each, and then the rest of them will be just bales for sale.
All right, that's fine.
All right, trailer's empty. Coming back.
Sounds good.
She told me this will slightly speed you up.
Oh, there ain't no slightly to it. I mean, it helps out a lot because I don't have to back up, get out, detach, reattach the semi truck. I don't have to do that every 5 seconds.
So we're gonna have to carve you some sort of a roadway coming from this berm on the right side.
I plan to do that eventually, but for right now, we're just driving over the grass field. I'm not that worried about it. Well, but it's the last pass right here on this side.
Yeah, I don't think we're fitting it all in one, though. I'll have to go dump at least once.
Hey, I like that because we're getting close to the 800,000 liters I need.
I find it funny how much we've actually worked together. Like, I'm glad I can help you out and you can help me out, but I literally find it hilarious at how much we've actually worked together, but compared to everyone else.
Well, I've worked a good amount with Jake. Jake's helped out a good amount, but Grant seems like more of a loner.
Yeah, he also really hasn't gotten started, though, yet. He's still kind of building out the equipment side of the operation.
Yeah, exactly. We've already got our equipment side built, and we're constantly building all the time.
I say, I've already done an expansion and fenced off more property. I'm rolling.
I about to say, you saw me build that last time. I got that finally built, and now we're getting the silage done. I mean, this right here by itself is going to save me hundreds of thousands of dollars for this year.
Hang on. I'm trying to get that last little snippet. Come here.
There you go.
There you go. So you got another, what, 46,000?
Yeah, let's go look and see how full these bunkers are and see if I actually need to rip into one more field or not. All right, so calculating them together. You want to hear it?
What's it, like 780?
I'm 20 liters short.
20 liters?
Yeah, 20,000.
Oh, that's not terrible.
Because what I may do is just go ahead and make it a nice little bit of a number and take 3 more loads and get it closer to the 900,000 to the 1,000,000 liter range. You know what I mean? Just so I'm pretty compacted, and once I compact everything and get everything tarped, everything looks pretty nice.
Uh-huh. I'll see you over here. I'm running to my tractor.
Have fun, bud.
I won't.
Much as I don't want to, we're going to rip in, but I'm going to rip it back here. Take some of this little section back out. We need silage the most, and the more silage I have laying around, the better for the farm. Alrighty, so we have this thing full again, and this will make 1,000,000 liters. We are done with silage now. Now I need to find a way to compact it. Well, that's going to be the problem. I'm going to have to go get it alone, as much as I really don't want to, and get me a decent sized excavator, or I'm about to get me a decent sized wheel loader, and I really don't want to have to do that, but it's just the only option. 1,000,000 liters of chaff. Now we just got to get it compacted and all that fun stuff. So let me go ahead and call the USDA and find out if we can get a USDA loan for the new piece of equipment we're needing. And after a lot of getting stuff figured out, we have it here. We bought ourselves a JCB wheel loader with duals. We are going to be able to take the duals off, which is what I kind of want to be able to do. I don't like the clamp duals on it, but I needed it just so I can at least compact a little bit easier. And there we go, 100% on that and 100% over there. We are done with silage. I really like the new tarp. That actually looks amazing. Hey, Buck, I got a question for you. Where do you want these bales?
Well, they're the silage bales, right?
Yes, sir, they are.
Same place in the back.
So we're gonna take this on back, and now we can start making some mixtures. I don't know, these are pretty hefty bales. I don't know what the actual proper price would be. I'm thinking what we kind of paid for them is perfect, but got all that wrapping. We don't really got to pay for it anymore. Hopefully it kind of evens everything out just a little bit, because when you work together as neighbors, you're doing better than if you work as separate. Just the best way to stay afloat on a farm, in my opinion, is work with your neighbors, work with one another, and build a community, not just one farm. Well, you know, sitting here for a second thinking about life, I have the hay and I have the silage. I don't have the straw, and I don't have mineral feed. I'm gonna need like 6 pallets of mineral feed and probably 7 bales. Maybe give co-op a call. Hey, Jake, I got a question for you.
Sure, what you need?
I'm needing an emergency load of straw bales and pallets of mineral feed.
Okay, an emergency load. Give me 1 second here. I'm in a tractor, so I'm trying to get that logged in to the pad. Okay, go ahead. How many? You said you needed straw and mineral feed. How much straw?
7 bales.
Okay, so I've got 7 straw here for you. And what was that mineral feed?
7.
You need 7 of that as well. Okay.
Yep, I need that, and I need it here yesterday.
Okay. Well, I'm not Doc Brown, so I can't time travel, nor does my tractor do 88. But I promise you, we'll get that to you right away, okay?
Ah, sounds good, bud.
I got your load here. You have 7 straws, 7 mineral feed. That should be everything that you ordered, right?
Yep.
Okay, just so you know that comes out to 19,000.
Give me 1 second. Let me get the checkbook out. There you go.
All right, appreciate doing business with you. You want me to help you load this off, or?
Yeah. I'm gonna snatch a couple here and there if you don't mind. Go ahead and make the feed mixes. I had 2 bales left over from the other day, so I went ahead and made a couple. It's just I gotta go ahead and finish out feeding these animals, or I'm gonna spend all week doing it. I need you to run me a number on 50 of these bales.
Of what bales? Straw?
50 squares, and then do 35 square straw.
Alrighty, I can do so. I'll run those numbers and get that back to you here.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna need that load by the end of the month if you don't mind.
Okay, we can get that definitely arranged. That won't be a problem.
While you're here, I need to know how much I owe you for the semi truck, and then I need you to do real co-op duties.
Right. What do you need?
I need a field to spread lime on as soon as it possibly can.
You need lime spread on. Okay, we can do that. We can get that done. What field?
Field 17.
17? Yeah, okay. We'll go get that stuff sorted out right now, and I will let you know.
All right, sounds good. I'll see you in a little bit, bud.
All right, appreciate your business, boss man.
Appreciate yours. All righty, I'm gonna let Jake go ahead and do his thing, and I'm gonna call it for a little bit. And once he gets the thing lined, I'm gonna also go ahead and look online to see if I can find any good cultivators, plows, discs, anything like that on sale, and see what we can get done there, and start planting hopefully a little bit later today with that. There. Bye, Jake. So as you guys can see, we are down a hefty little chunk of change, and that is because I bought some new equipment and it's time to get ready for harvest. Harvest is our main thing on the mine, and we've got a lot of it to do. We did take out this little area last time. Now we're gonna start working on this area right here coming up soon once it is ready to harvest. So these 2 things are ready to start getting calibrated. On top of getting these things calibrated, we've actually got to go to the store. So we ordered some new pieces of equipment. We ordered a cultivator. You go ahead and start getting the field cultivator once Jake gets that limed. On top of that, we also picked up a corn header because we don't own a corn header as of right now. That is a interesting parking lot. You know, sometimes you just don't question stuff on this server. Probably should have put the duals on before I went all the way to town just to grab this, but hey, it's only grabbing the cultivator. I mean, we're not actually using it. We're just grabbing it and taking it back to the shop. All right, and here she is, the new cultivator and header. This right here is a K12-200. She should be plenty for the work we gotta get done on the farm. On top of that, we picked up this John Deere C16F with a nice little header trailer. Honestly, this should be more than enough for our operation. It's just I wanted to make sure we had something big enough, but also that's the only size John Deere header that they had for sale. All right, so back here on the farm, we gotta back this on up, and it's a new one, so I'm not worried about the shanks honestly on it. I'm actually just gonna park it right there in that little grass section because I've still got to wait on Jake to get here, and it shouldn't honestly take him too long before he starts rolling this way. And before he gets here, I've got to get this thing some duals. I got to get that thing ready to rock. There's so much to do around here, it's not even funny. Well, morning, Jake.
Morning, man. How you doing?
I'm alive. I'm trying to get everything ready to go for harvest, as you see.
Yep, getting busy. I feel that. I'm prepping things as well. I've got a load of 22 hay for you here.
All right, so this is 22 of them.
Yes, sir.
All right. Well, I'm gonna make it actually really easy on you. You see that barn back there?
The white one.
Yep, the white one. That's where they're going.
Okay, I can do that. I don't have my front loader down here. Do you want to use one? Do you want me to bring one? What's the deal?
I'll go grab whatever's out in the pasture.
Alrighty.
All right, I'll be back in a minute. All right, Jake, I went and got the biggest tractor I could for it.
Hey, I appreciate it. Some big old heavy bales, you know.
I even threw the back weight on.
Oh, well. Prepped and everything, are you?
You gotta be.
Oh, Nate, I'm getting a phone call here, but if we're good, I'll catch you later, okay?
Do I need to sign any paperwork?
Well, I'll get it later. We're good.
All right, hey, just do me a favor. Get that alignment done as soon as you can. Alrighty, so we're good to go there. We got that finally. So that was the first load from him. Now let's go ahead and sit right here in this nice little tractor and figure out these monitors. This is my first year farming, and I need to get the monitors ready to go for 6 and 5, and plus I'm having to adjust them a little bit so that I don't have to worry about that little section. But I think it's still going to try to run it, but I'm not going to be too concerned with it. We should be good there. So the harvester is ready to rock and roll. I'm just going to fold her back up. There we go. Now she looks a lot better. She looks like she's ready to start some tillage, which is exactly what she's going to be used for. Now that she's pretty much ready to go, I'm going to actually take my pickup truck, go pick up the header and the header trailer. Then I'm taking myself all the way down to that meeting where I'm going to find out about what we're looking at for the co-op. Alrighty, we got our new corn header. We're going to take this on to the meeting with us, and then we'll take it on to the house and figure out what's left to do.
Fellas, nice to have you here. Appreciate your time. I won't take too much of it. Just want to let you know that we have heard some bids back on the bins, and since it's coming up on harvest, we wanted to get those put in. So I needed your signatures on what to get. All right, boys. So the options are the souk up bin. That is about what? I think it's about 1.5 million is what that runs. I believe it holds about 800,000. And then the AGI, that should be about 1 mil, but it holds, I think, about 400. So about half of the capacity. The souk up is a 5 bin setup, whereas the AGI is 2.
But with our price per bushel, it is a lot more efficient to build the souk up, larger capacity, in my opinion.
Well, they're a very close price, and you get double the storage for a very close price, right?
Yeah,
so
exactly.
I agree.
Exactly.
But we're running into a land issue. That means either the co-op is buying field 7 or one of us has to buy it and then give most of the, or a good chunk of the land to the co-op.
What if we section it out between us all?
And get seed dealers to buy it out?
I still don't think we need that
Hey,
big
boys.
of a grain bin site, though. Because think about it. We only have us 4 because you run the co-op, Jake, which that's fine. But we don't have nearly amount of people to really feed and fill that bins. It's cost efficient to build the AGI.
Fuck, there's 3 rules of farming. You didn't read the book. A, you can never have enough grain storage. B, you can never have enough tile. And C, you can never have enough shed space.
Yeah, did you forget the part about D, that when you get yourself so far in debt that you have to foreclose?
Not including that also sets us back on any other things we want set up. Like eventually I think we'd want lime storage here. We can't do that right away now because we'd need the 1.5 for that. You're taking the majority of the budget, putting it on that when we could just spend half the budget on the other.
Okay,
on,
first
man.
let me point out that
Can we
Field
just have you build a
7
build bin site?
is 76 acres, and it is $1.8 million.
Let me do some talking. Diane owns the ground. Let me see if she'll sell off 10 acres. How about?
It doesn't matter. Regardless of what you're going to do, it's the building size that's going to matter. You got one guy taking care of all of this. You start
Jake.
hiring other people on.
You think you can handle 800,000 bushels?
Yes, as long as there is some self-delivery going on as well. This is a decision that can be made collectively by the board, to be honest with you.
If this is a majority that we need to have the signatures, then I'm already putting my bid in on it no. So whether I don't get the no on my side, then it is what it is. But I'm not financing that big of a grain bin site.
Okay. Buck says no. I say yes. Nate?
So if we bought the land, it would help my objective of wanting to work with seed dealers and be able to bring more seed dealers into the brand around this area. But we all have grain storage. That's the main issue. Every farmer has their own grain storage, and 400,000 bushels should be enough to store the grain until he sells it. As much as I don't want to say yes, I'm going to say yes just because it helps my objective of working with other seed brands.
Well, boys, I am on board with the larger site, but with a caveat. I'm going to throw this one in here. I would like to go to the USDA, and I would like to get in talks with them because I know they have a lot of programs. They like to work with farmers and help them work together. They know that we're going to be trying to get this put together collectively. Then I'm sure that they will be more than happy to work with us on a grant or some kind of very low interest loan or something.
Do it, boys.
It's a big
I'll
deal.
say
It's-
yes, but I'm
it's
going to
a
need a
lot.
chunk that's dedicated to something that I can either use as hay ground or straw ground.
Deal.
You got it.
That is a interesting meeting we just got done with. I'm a fan of what we just did there, but I'm not the biggest fan of certain things. It is what it is. At least we're getting the header on back to the farm. We'll figure all that fun stuff out. I really don't need to worry about it, or anybody needs to worry about it until next year anyway. So we're going to worry about it next year, not this year. We still have our grain really to go ahead. Oh, no, never mind. We need to worry about that now because corn is going to be ready to harvest here soon, and I'm going to be immediately selling. All right. Let's get the work done. I really don't know much more I gotta do. I gotta get this started on over here. After I get this done, actually, you know what? I'm gonna go ahead and do the right thing, and I'm gonna go grab that Peterbilt and take it on back to Jake. You know what? Actually, I'm gonna take this on up here at least, just get it back to the main farm, and then I'm gonna go call the USDA and figure out what they're gonna want, because honestly, I don't mind owning the land. Land is very much worthwhile to own. It's just not owning the land all the way is where it's gonna be a kickback. I need to talk to him, get some information. I'm gonna work with Jake a little bit on this to help him figure this out, because we need to section off the land. Maybe what I should do is buy field 7, kind of we'll cut it like right there and give this to the co-op. That actually is not the worst idea. So what we might do is I might buy this and complete and owe 1 million and sell it back to the co-op for 800,000. All right, Jake, I brought it back.
Oh, all righty. Did get everything done?
Oh yeah, we got everything done, kind of cleared up. So by the way, since we got done with that whole disaster, I think I figured out how the best way for us to do it going forward would be, and I want your opinion before I suggest to everybody else. If you look at the land, what we could do is I'll go get a loan for $1 million and buy the majority section, and then the co-op could buy the section for 800,000. I think that would kind of split it up and give it enough land to the co-op, and the other two guys can split up that little section as well so that they can have extra little points.
Okay. Let me see here. I think that'll probably work out. If that's how you want to do that, I'm not going to stop you.
So that's just what we're thinking. Also, do you need a man to go pick up a load of lime and take it to the field for you?
Do you still need lime?
Oh yeah, I'm definitely going to need lime. It's going to at least be maybe 2 or 3 loads of those. Because how big of a spread is that?
I forget the exact. It's the big one. I don't remember the width. I got 14,000 liters of lime. I can tell you that.
You know, we might as well just go ahead and get like a quarter of this truck at least. Because once I get my grass mowed one more time, I'm going to be going through and cultivating it under and putting lime down and all that fun stuff.
I will say I intend to get a fill station for stuff like lime on the co-op when we do our build and our growth, but don't have one yet, obviously, so we'll have to go to the distribution hub.
If you actually want to go ahead and start doing the tractor work, I'll go ahead and just go to distribution hub if you want to give me the check for it, or I'll tell you how much it costs.
Yeah, you just tell me how much it costs, I'll pay you. Well, it's going on your land.
On my land, never mind. I'll pay for it.
And you'd end up paying me back for it anyways. So
Yeah.
I'll tell you what, you just pay for the material, and then we'll figure out the rest. Yeah, 17, right?
Yep, 17. All right, I'll be back I'll see you over there in a little bit.
All righty.
All righty, we're on the way down there. Jake's truck's still in the ditch. We're gonna go pick us up a little bit of a load of lime and put it out there in the field, just so Jake can don't have to worry about it. He can get his stuff loaded up to go. It's a buck.
What's going on?
Oh, getting ready to do a little bit of tillage on the field that Jake just spread some lime on, and then I'm gonna cultivate this grassel field under.
Well, I'm coming for those bale wraps, so where might the forklift be? Is it back where the actual pallets are?
It should, if it's not in that one, it's in the shed right next to it.
All right. Well, I'll get out of your hair so that way you can get going.
All right, well, I've got to do a little bit more work on the combine first before I get done, so have fun.
That'll work. Will do.
So this is the combine we currently own. We paid almost $400,000 for it. It's a nice combine. It's too new for me. There is a mod that just came out right before we do harvest, and it's going to be in the server beforehand. It's an S7, I think it's S780, I want to say is what it is. And if that's what it is, I'm switching to that, guys. I do love the older combine a lot more than I do like these newer ones. So we're going to lower this down here. All right, let's go ahead and get this thing started. So I'm gonna leave like a little bit of like a green area, as much as I can at least, over, so that we're not cultivating and having the actual pasture that close to the edge. But I do want it as close as I can get it in some areas, just because it's our grass at the end of the day. It is grasslands, and we need as much of it as we can for the cattle. She looking good over here. Guess what?
What?
If you come right here for me,
Okay.
look over there.
Yeah, I see you got all the grass done up while I was at lunch.
Uh-huh. And you know what this needs?
I assume you were gonna say lime.
Well, I need you to lime this and put fertilizer on this. This I'm not going to cultivate. I'm just going to direct seed it over, and hopefully it mixes the dirt enough. I don't know.
No. Yeah, you're not gonna need to cultivate this.
Alrighty, so plans have changed, and by a lot. Grant gave me a little bit of a phone call. He said he wants me to come down, help load some bales up, and I'm just going to take the old John Deere 6R over there. He wanted me to use like a skid steer. I am not using a skid steer to load bales up, especially knowing him. It's going to be the biggest bales possible. So we're just going to take the good old 6R over there. Ain't nothing wrong with her. Hey, Grant, you on the radio?
Yep, I'm here.
Backup has arrived.
Perfect. There you go, Nate.
Well, thank you. That pays for the diesel at least. Anything else you need before I leave?
No, should be good.
Sounds good. I'm gonna head on back to the farm. I gotta get cultivating done.
Perfect.
Hey, it's Jake. Just giving you a call. I got all the lime done on those 2 fields.
Sounding good.
Did you want me to pick up the solid fert? I'm here at the store. I figured I would give you a call just in case.
Nah, I think we're just gonna go the liquid fertilizer route for right now. It's just gonna be the best way to go about it.
Okay, no problem.
All right, as you can see here, we owe $1.5 million. I'm ready to pay my portion because I'm actually gonna pay a little bit extra because I want a little section over here. And I know it's not gonna leave Buck with as much land, but I'm gonna be paying for it. So let's go ahead and get these things sectioned off and give the boys what they need / pay for the co-op. The co-op really needs a bunch of land, and to see them grow is the main goal. And also hopefully to see our own farm grow. You know, I do spend money pretty fast, but hey, at the end of the day, going into next year, that's going to be a lot of land that we have. And I'm going to call up my old buddy William, see if I can get him to come out here and help me out and getting some pioneer into it. But what I'm going to go ahead and do is, since Jake took that money from me, he robbed me pretty much, I'm going to go ahead and take the old cultivator out to that other field. And let's go ahead and get started on getting that field cultivated up so that we're done with that section. Which, by the way, that field is looking immaculate right there. We just got to get it planted. We also kind of want to go through here, put like a little bit of an area where it actually looks like a road was beaten in over here. All right, and now we can actually get this field done, which I don't know why I started on the headlands first, but hey, we don't question. Just like that, we are now done with cultivating, or at least right now. And if that ain't a beautiful sight right there as well. Look at there. The bend side's coming along pretty good. I know this is going to end up happening. We're just going to cut across right here a lot. That is actually looking pretty good. Right now, we are on the way to the dealership because I bought me something I've been needing. There she is. A good old Ford. So I found her on Facebook Marketplace, had them drop it off here. So she is a 2015 Ford F350, not a dually. I would have preferred a dually, but hey, 4-wheel drive, off-roading, and she is a beast. Nice looking dad, a lot better than that old son of a gun right there. But as much as I really want to start using her, I'm gonna just go ahead and load her up onto the truck and get her back to the farm because this is gonna be the new official farm vehicle.
Hi. What do you think of these bins?
It is ginormous.
Oh my goodness, aren't they? Holy cow.
Hey Jake, I can see my house from here.
Yeah? Hold on. Let me get a little bit higher.
Hold on. I wonder if I can land on that step right below me.
I'm not paying for the insurance.
1, 2, 3. Come on, land it. Woo!
Did he land it?
I'm okay.
Good job.
Oh, you can legitimately see Grant's farm, Austin's farm, Buck's farm. I think we can even see your house from here.
My goodness. Is this a weight room? Can I go in here? Oh. There's nothing in here.
You got an office built, but you just forgot the furniture, buddy.
Oh, man. The carpenter stiffed me. Hey, we can go to Walmart and get a couple of those foldy chairs.
I'm all for it.
Okay. Bet.
All right, Jake. This is the closest we can get to you having an office.
Oh, dude, best $150 we ever spent. Can you believe this is what $150 buys you at Walmart nowadays?
I've actually got to go ahead and get going because these harvest times are starting and they're starting big.
Yes, sir. I understand that. You have a good day. You need anything, you just give me a holler.
All righty, so we got hooked up to our new auger and this thing was expensive. $30,000 being pulled behind this truck here. And this truck, I can tell, does not like it. We've actually got to pull it kind of closer to the ditch than I'd like, so we're going to kind of pull a little bit more in the middle of the road and hope that I don't see no traffic coming this way, and we don't right now, so let's go ahead and get to this meeting. Let's see what these boys are up to.
Are we overcompensating for something, bud?
Listen, that's the smallest one they had for sale, and I needed one, okay?
Jeez, we need to get some smaller ones in the county. What the heck?
That legitimately is the smallest one I could find for my bins.
Now that everyone's here, do we want to check out the bins and make sure we're all good to go for harvest?
Yeah.
Verbally.
That was not a very exciting.
Oh,
Okay, one person gets to come. Grant,
on.
you get to check the bins. No one else
Okay.
answered.
Okay.
What?
But Buck, all I gotta say, who was right? Look at that bin side. That looks amazing, man.
It does look good. Have you been to the
Sure.
top of it? Oh, I'll take you to the top of it. It's awesome.
Ooh.
Mainly, it's the bins. We have Meridian or the Quonset, whatever you want to call it. And then we have a bale storage and a buy all right back here on the other side of that as well. But we have a little just weigh office. This is what we're using for now just to save money.
Oh, this is
We got
nice.
a couple little chairs in there.
By the way, this
Yeah,
is what 150
yeah.
bucks buys you at Walmart right now.
Yes, that is $150 at Walmart. 2 chairs and a stack of cardboard. Well, I'll tell you boys what, I'll be here. I'll run the co-op. I'll be running in a truck back and forth for y'all too. Just give me a ring, of course. You
Okay.
need me? I'll
Perfect.
run out
Cat
there.
Suckers.
Or cash bids are on the website, right?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Perfect.
Looks like I'm not even going to be able to get to do my first thing I wanted to do and use my new auger, because it looks like we're going straight into harvesting the corn to get a full load unloaded. Going to get a semi truck pulled out. We got the old Wilson behind it. We did end up switching out for Wilson. I know we did a lot of switching with this. I know we did a lot of switching with it, but we had to do what we had to do at that time, and I didn't know the Wilson was going to be available, so we went in and picked that up. All right, so we're going to go ahead and pull this up a lot more because I did not realize how much space we had there. It was not enough. Drop that there. We'll go ahead and full-fledge it back here to back up to the header. We got us a nice little surprise sitting in that shed. So I ended up selling off the combine, and that's kind of the reason, ladies and gentlemen, why you saw a little bit extra money. You're like, Nathan has a little bit extra money than normal. Well, it's because I sold the combine, and I went with a 2018 one. And here she is, an S760. She is exactly what the farm needed. Oh yeah, she looking beautiful. The first thing we're gonna do this morning is go ahead and make sure she's good to go. It looks good right there. Don't see no issues. Don't see no issues up there. We actually are looking perfect. I'm gonna at least try for the first little bit to use the combine, and later on eventually use the actual grain cart. Sadly, I can't use nothing but the combine, and I would prefer it, but sometimes you don't always get what you want. There we go. Got her on the GPS lines like we need her, and we are good to go. Even got her a little bit flexing with the heel that we're on. Well, there ain't no better time than the present to get a little bit of this corn in, and she is yielding pretty well actually right now. We're already at 10% and have only gotten that far. Oh man, we might be on some of the best corn actually I think I've been on in a while. I'm also a little bit interested to see who can get the first load in. I really kind of want it, but we'll see. Yellow.
Hey, bud, it's Jake. Just thought I'd ring you, let you know I had a load of straw that I was gonna run your way.
Perfect. I'm actually just getting done with a load of corn right now. What are you doing right now?
Well, I mean, I've just been buying time, waiting for people to get their first loads, kind of filled and towards the co-op.
Oh, okay. You wanna help a farmer out that needs some help with at least somebody help run grain cart or combine something?
Yeah, I can come. I'll run a cart for you here, and I can do that for a bit until I need to start running the grain truck. But then I can just run that truck for you too. Like I can just run my truck back and forth and keep you going.
Sounds good. I'll pay you about $5,000 for the day for helping me.
Okay, I can definitely help you. We can make that happen.
Them deer got bad this year, you think?
Yeah, I know. You got a lot of tree line over here. They probably like in, don't they?
Well, I haven't even harvested this whole section right here, bud.
Harvest? Oh, really?
Them deer got pretty bad over here, didn't they?
Holy, I thought you harvested that. That was deer?
No. I harvested that with the silage chopper.
You're blowing my mind. You chopped it. Jeez, I was like, there's no way that's deer.
If that was deer, we got a whole nother issue.
If that was deer, I'm bankrupt. We all are.
Ain't that the truth? Oh, by the way, the truck's full over there.
Oh, the truck is full? Okay. I probably should run that to the co-op then.
Do not drive straight.
Oh, you're telling me not to drive. Well, I knew that. I was parking this here.
I was just letting you know.
Yeah.
Do not drive that
No.
straight there, bud. Oh, hold on. There he is. Yellow.
Hey, I just want to let you know there was a line at the co-op. It got a little slow, but I'm almost done unloading.
That's fine. Hey, or did I ever tell you what I want to do with that, or we just leave it?
Right now I'm putting it into storage. If you want to sell it, we can sell it. That's up to you. I'm just marking it that we've got it in storage on my spreadsheet. So that's up to you. If we want to sell it, I can load it right back into the trailer and I can take it somewhere to sell. You want to sell it to me? I can
Just
sell
store
it here too. I mean, just store it. That'll work. Not a problem.
Alrighty, so right now we're gonna go ahead and finish this out, or finish this little bit of row. Grant just gave me a little bit of a call, told me he wanted me to come over to his farm, so I think I'm gonna pack up, head that way. He's doing beans right now, so I'm not really that concerned. He should have an auger wagon over there, so I'm not gonna really take mine, because I think everything I got right now is dialed in for corn. I really don't feel like dialing anything in for beans. Plus, I don't want to mess up my weights on my scale, because we track all of our weights, everything on the monitor in there, and we use that to gauge how much we're doing. Yep, there we go. All right. She's good right there. I'm gonna unhitch this trailer. I'm gonna go see what Grant was talking about. He needed some help for a little bit. And since we're waiting on Jake, I'm not too scared to head on over there.
You at my farm, Nate?
Yeah, I'm over here. I'll take a look at the semi truck. You're almost full here. You want me to take this into town?
Well, I'm hoping you can run the combine. I can take that into town there.
All right, I can take over. Alrighty, so this is honestly not what I'm used to doing. Looks like Grant's system isn't working as well, so it's not like a deer or anything like that problem. And Jake may be right. Grant's field does not seem to be yielding bad at all, especially for a bean field. You know, kind of makes me wish we had some beans down. So I was also talking to Jake. Jake and I was having a nice little conversation, and we have decided to go ahead and he's going to help me finish wrapping up my cornfields. So hopefully, eventually, well, hopefully sooner than later, we'll have all of my cornfields done. Alrighty, let's go and unload all this beans in the Grant, and that'll be it for me at least. He must be taking a business call or something in there.
You apparently, for some odd reason.
Oh,
Gave
that's
me
right. That's right.
$400.
Yeah. That's
I
right.
said I wouldn't give it back, but you know what? I'm going to be human. You probably owe me for a lot more, but I'll give it back.
Nate, I owe you too for running the combine there. Here, let me pay you. Give you 200.
So
There
a
you go.
fair day's pay after a fair day's work. So how'd harvest go for you guys?
I only got one field of beans done. I got a lot of corn to go yet. I've
I've got so much corn that I got to get done. It's pathetic.
Yeah.
We got you your little piece you wanted.
Okay.
I am actually going to give you a chance to extend it. So you know how like right here is where you wanted your border?
Oh, you just want that back bottom portion, so it's kind of like a big fat staircase on the bottom?
Nope, I don't even want that. All right, go on this way.
I'm going this way.
Onward.
And mind your headroom. I knew you were tall, but geez, dude, your hat's sticking through the roof.
Well, it's all these short people I'm around.
Okay, so where do you want?
Keep going, keep going, keep going.
This tree line. This line right
I
here?
want it cut right here.
You just want this little to the left.
Yep, I want the little left because I'm also getting that big portion on the other side.
That's true.
So I'm getting that big portion, and I want this little section right here.
I might actually take you on that.
So you see where the co-op's edge land, the co-op's corner is?
The left corner or the right corner?
The left.
Yeah. That's straight down to the right.
Straight down.
No, that would work perfectly. We can work that out. Heck, what I might even do is I'll just take all of the odd shape and leave a perfect square on the bottom half. That middle chunk can be Austin's, and I'll just take the rest of it going up as hay ground.
That's fine with me. I just figured we'll go ahead and get this marked out. You will have to be on Jake's farm to do that.
That's fine. I'll let Austin know that. He ended up heading into town to go get something to eat and had to pick up some parts.
About to say, hey, do yourself a favor. Do not forget, you might need to still talk to Jake, because I know the field ended up costing us a hefty penny.
So good talking with you, Nate. Thank you, sir. We'll try and get that figured out with the co-op. And, yeah.
Well, have fun. I'm going to go back to the house, get me some lunch, and wait on Jake to get back so I can harvest. Morning, Pickle!
Howdy. I'm gonna park in front of you. Is that a good spot?
I mean, this is your machine today, so go for it.
Okay.
You back up real quickly when you know it's your machine.
Yeah, I gotta deal with it. Never mind.
Well, I was just unloading her. You may actually have enough inside of this to fill it up.
All right. Well, if that's the case, I can run that. Do you want me to bring another truck over and we can just have it here just in case?
Please, do you want me to ride? I think I can ride with you. You want me to ride with you and let's go pick it up together?
That's a good idea. There you go, Bob.
All right. I'm glad I got out of the passenger side.
Yep, totally did.
Hey, Jake.
What do you want?
Guess what?
What?
No GPS still.
You want me to try mine? Maybe it's just a Maybe it's just a John Deere or a green paint issue, you know?
If it is, I'll switch it in right now. About 1 per square foot there. And honestly, I don't see nothing out here, so we're not really throwing it out the back. So that's about what we're looking for right there. All right, Jake. Kind of took a look around, and everything I've seen, we're not throwing none at the back. At least I don't see none on the corn line. And on top of that, I'm seeing some we're losing at the header, but that's to be expected. Probably about 2-3 bushels per acre is what we're losing at the header.
Well, that ain't too bad then.
No, that's about what you want to be at right there. Just like that, ladies and gentlemen, we are officially done harvesting these fields. And I'm able to say it. We're done. So I'm gonna run down there to the bottom and grab the auger wagon and bring it back up here. She may not be the fullest in the world, but she still got 23,000 liters, which should be enough to put us where we want to be. Now we have to take that on to the co-op, see how much corn we ended up placing there.
How's it going?
Going good, going good. Well, got the last little bit of that field done while you took your extra long lunch. Give me a second here. I got it written down. 69,759.
Got that right there.
Perfect. Now we just got to unload them.
That's everything that we've we've hauled in, right? That's all of your corn.
I have no corn left, nowhere.
Okay. Sir, my goodness. You want to take a guess?
Guess would be 600,000 liters.
You're pretty close. You're pretty close, actually. 757 to be exact.
757.
Yeah.
So if I keep holding it out, how much is that going to be worth in the long run?
Well, you're looking at 1,147,000.
I'm gonna what? Well, that sounds fine with me. Where do you want your truck? And was my truck empty?
Yes, sir. That one is empty.
All right, where do you want this truck at?
Well, I'll tell you what. Just leave it here. I'll take care of this one. You take your truck on back, and I'll sneak back that way and get my other stuff because I got to run out to the store yet, anyways.
Yeah, you do that. You already know. Just tell me how much the lime is gonna. Get it all limed and tell me what I owe you.
You got it. And if you would rather, we can also work out a deal if you need to, where we deduct, the cost of it out of your corn in storage or something like. You have credit here because your corn is in storage. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, but if we did it that way, it would be the current price of corn, so I might as well just pay you out of pocket for right now.
If you sold your corn right now, it would be 549,000.
Well, if I wait, I'll hold that out for a while because that's way too low of a price. But what I'm talking about is go ahead and get everything limed up, and then we'll figure it out from there.
Can do. In fact, that's part of what I'm upgrading here, so we'll get it taken care of.
Well, it's time for the fun part now, is getting everything finally back to the shop and figuring out what the next steps is, because, I need to mark out those areas. We got a little bit left to do today. All right, well, finally got everything kind of looked over, figured out. We got everything back to the main shop, but, I don't need that, actually. I need something else. So there's two things I'm wanting to buy from town right now, and one is a lawnmower, but we'll buy it next time. Because I don't really have enough time to go get both today, because I really want to get one piece of equipment used. So let me go ahead and jump in at this good old 8R right here, because we need a piece of equipment now. And by the way, just so everybody does see it, we did go ahead and get Buckus $29,000. And we also bought us a new toy for the farm. Let's go pick it up and show you guys what we bought. Well, and here she is. It's hard for me to kind of explain. So basically, this is a big old flat blade. We're going to use it to kind of move dirt around and hopefully help us figure out what all needs to be moved on the farm. It's just going to help us kind of fill in spots that aren't the best filled in, because I did notice there was some bad spots. Plus, the main thing we're going to use it for is help filling in that ditch, because we really need to get that ditch filled in a little bit, or at least pulled some dirt away from the ditch so that we could put a nice little access road there over the winter. And this is just kind of my little idea that I had for it. So let's hope this works. There we go. It's on 90 degrees, so this is probably where we're going to go back and put the dirt down. We'll go ahead and make sure the ground is smoothed out and looks pretty good. So far, the area does look like we're going to have a nice little area. Now, as you can see, this place is bumpier than needed, so we'll go do this, and then we'll go do a grass strip right here. Probably going to just put down sod, or pay a company to come put down sod and put up our fence right here. Got a good old John Deere started up this morning. So now we should be good. Let's go ahead and make us some loads of silage. By the way, guys, I did order something new for the farm, and it should be coming in later today. Alright, then we're gonna lift this on up, and these should be the only two bales I need, or last two bales I need from over here, and then everything else should be pretty much silage. And the best part about this new system that we have here on the farm, all we gotta do is just leave it simply right there. We'll come back for the rest of those, and we're gonna go over here and load up with silage. Oh yeah, that's some good looking silage right there. Alrighty, well, I just got a text message that said we are late. Didn't realize we were that late, guys. So we're gonna head on over here. We gotta jump in the truck and go. We only got 2 loads of silage done, or not silage, the other stuff done. Alrighty, I completely forgot about the farmers meeting this morning.
I'm sorry, dude.
Pulling
That
in.
was way too funny just seeing you come blazing.
Yeah, you're pulling in like a man who's late.
You know, time gets by you when you're feeding cows and you're getting loads done. And I looked at my phone and said, "Oh, we're late." I had 2 options: either take the truck or take the tractor. I almost took the tractor. I'm not gonna lie. What did I miss?
Not
we
a whole
went
lot,
over a bit of the
honestly.
zoning.
Yeah, we just we're chit chatting, and we started to get talking into options. I said, I don't know the size of it. I know there's a corn dryer that we have contracted to come look at for a bid to get put up as an extra corn dryer for us. So I don't know the space we need for it. One option would be kind of right back here, just kind of taking up kind of a little square here.
No, that works perfectly, because if Nate or you guys were to draw a line from the fence post, that concrete pad comes straight off of this. So we just draw a straight line back here, and then I can just plant.
Well, honestly, you could probably, if we don't put up a fence at all, you probably could still like plant some of this area over here on this side, Buck.
I could, but I want to make sure that he has enough room for like the propane, any sort of extra expansion, because if he wanted to put in another material yard for stuff, like this is the perfect little nook for it. So I wouldn't do anything here.
Yeah.
Yeah, this little chunk right here is perfect for it. I got to go talk to the banker and ask for forgiveness. I'll be back.
You do that.
Do you know where to source some high quality rock?
Yeah, potentially. Why? What do you need for, like, how much?
I need enough to fill in a ditch.
Okay. No, that's yeah, that's doable. It'll be a pretty penny. It'll be probably a pretty penny, but I guess we'll see. I'll have to find out. I'll give you some more information once I got it.
I'm glad we finally got this whole thing sorted. By the way, I need you to start running numbers, see what it's going to cost me to dry it, because I think drying my corn is going to be a better option.
Okay, we'll figure that up. I got to see what propane runs and everything like that, but we can get all sorted out.
Oh, yeah. All right, Jake, I trust you. Let me know how much I owe you, and we'll figure stuff out from there. 89.50 Case IH. Oh, I'm so ready to get this thing rocking and rolling. Now, I'm not a big Case IH fan, but something about this tractor right here just screams America to me. Now, the reason we did buy such a big roller, I'm not gonna lie, is purely just because of how much corn ground we are gonna have and bean ground we're gonna have this year. So I was like, you know, a bigger is better in this situation where it comes to our roller. Alrighty, we are good to go on this aspect. We've got something, we got this job done with the new tractor. Didn't take as long as I thought it would. Now this whole thing is pretty much done. We'll continue feeding up cattle. Cattle's gonna be our next step, so let's get those fed and let's get into the real work then. Each one of these cows should, keyword here, should, food 50, 40, 60, 50, 50, 40, 50, 50. Okay, so every one of these cows at least have 40 and above. So they all should be good on the feed aspect. Now, we do need to get some chicken feed for the chickens, which that can all be dealt with later. Let's go ahead and put everything back up where it belongs. Let's go ahead and find a new home for this. Now, that right there behind it, I am going to do the most farmer thing I can think of doing with it, and that is unfold it. And it's going to be part right here in the tree line. Go ahead and pull the Case IH inside of the shed. Just going to clean up real fast, and then I'm going to head to town. And I guess let's go get the next thing that we got to do for the day. And that will be stuff to cut down trees with. So I've got to kind of come into here and remove all these little trees like that right here, like this one, and we got to kind of scoot all that back. And I want to remove that tree. So this is going to be the only, there's going to be the tree I don't remove. That's going to be a tree I'm going to remove, and we're going to remove everything up to it. But to do that, we need the equipment first. Jay's got the new lime spreader out there. It's good to see he's actually using it, and it's honestly good to see it out there in my field and doing the job I need done. Because honestly, we even need this down here, put fertilizer in. There's a lot of fertilizer that needs to go everywhere. And there we go. Just like that, we are now done. That is all it took, just that little bit of cutting. Got us pretty much prepared, 90% there for the gravel, which we still got to move away some of this dirt with the plow blade. We need to get this out of here, honestly. Everything looks pretty good. Jake right there is going, and I think it's finally, until Jake gets me the rock I need, which I think he's going to wait for a while until, honestly, he gets that thing loaded up a couple of times. I'm just going to go ahead and get this job done, and I'll see you guys when the next interesting thing happens. One of our local farmers, Grant, decided he wanted to wait till the last second to harvest his corn. As you can see right here, he has field 14, he has a little bit of his field 13, and then of course he has all of field 9. We got to get done before December or he's going to lose his entire crop. I did end up buying a subsoiler. It's a K-branded subsoiler, just something to kind of run over the areas where we run the trucks out a lot to kind of break up the ground a little bit better. After the subsoiler, we're going to instantly head over to the co-op for some afternoon coffee with the boys and see what we can get into. Alrighty, so this is what we're doing right here. We got this nice little K brand right here, and we're heading down the road. We're gonna go meet the boys there for some coffee. I thought this would be a nice little addition to the farm. Plus, it fits right behind the new Case IH really well.
Hi,
Hey,
Jay.
boys.
There
Y'all
he
want some
is.
coffee? I got
Fuck,
the pot. Here you go.
You get an old
Pour
farm?
yourself some.
Yeah, little cub. Well, not really a cub, but they sold belly mowers on the bottom of some of these.
That's pretty cool. Where'd you pick it up at?
Somewhere up by Sioux City. Pretty nice.
Jake, you have
Yeah,
that coffee?
Yeah, it's on the trailer there. Here, get you some.
Oh, I
Hey,
thought you,
Sip.
How much
I
you
thought
want?
said it on the ground.
No, I put it on the trailer, you hooligan.
Okay, I knew you guys would be here. I've got a confession. I can't get all my corn harvested today, and I need it harvested today because we got snow coming soon. Any of you guys up to do some custom harvesting, or I pay you hourly to run some of my equipment?
It's funny, one of the biggest farmers here got his work done, and you're not. I mean, you're not the biggest, but you didn't get your stuff done.
Hey, the biggest farmer has to make his payments.
Nate, is your combine still ready for corn? I don't think you did beans this year.
Yeah, it's still set up for corn. I'm gonna help him out.
Okay.
What do you want per
I
acre?
can,
I'll pay you $50 an acre.
Sounds good to me.
Okay.
I can run the truck and some other stuff for you here since I have it as a co-op anyways.
Okay, that'd work good. I'm thinking probably the most efficient way is take like half the corn to the co-op and half of it back to my bins or something like that. That way we can keep
Sure.
stuff moving.
Jake, do you want to come with me and get my semi truck so I can take the harvester?
Yeah, I can come with you and pick that up. Yep. I
Buck, can
do.
you bring it over when you come?
Yeah, I'm gonna have to top off my truck
You
anyway.
got a buddy seat?
Okay, perfect.
No, just stand on the hood.
You bet. I'm your new hood ornament.
Now just hold on.
That was a wild ride. I don't want to ever do that again.
I don't blame you there, bud. All right, Jake, we got this hooked up. You want to go grab the old Mack truck over there?
Yes, sir. I'll go get the truck fired up.
All right, and we'll head down there together. I don't think Grant's gonna need any of my other equipment.
No, probably not.
Which field are we starting at again?
We're gonna knock out this little patch like super quick here.
Oh, the one to my left.
Yeah.
Okay.
You going, Nate?
Give me a sec. I gotta fire her up. There's a lot of unfolding. This thing was already put up for the winter.
Can't thank you guys enough for coming out and helping too. I owe you guys like a lot.
It's okay.
All right, you heard that right, Jake? So let's just take all the corn and put it underneath my name. We'll be fine.
Most of it is under your name as of right now. We'll see how much that changes after Grant finally gets some in the bin.
Well, I wanted to say my farm was going to be the most profitable, and then that grain dryer system came into play, and well, that screwed my chances.
Come back here. I got a little bit left. 11 liters.
Oh my god, you needy little... I can't say it, but you're something.
I love you too.
Was that it? Was that your 11?
No. There we go.
Wow. Oh, big difference. I can barely haul it now. You might have to take it back.
Now don't hurt yourself now. We're putting all that in there because that's more than 11 liters. That's going to break the tractor.
Yeah, I know. This big old case can't handle more than 11.
No, I mean, the problem is it is a case. All right, Jake, I got this thing cleaned up with Grant's pressure washer. I'm gonna, we got my semi truck, don't we?
Yeah. I'm actually in your semi-truck. Do you want to come get it right now?
Where you at with it?
The field. You can take it back, dump what'll be in it at the co-op, and then take it to your place. I'll bring your tractor back, because I got your equipment. Both of your stuff is right over here by me right now.
Oh, I was gonna say we deal with this later. We leave everything in the field right now, and we go take the semi truck to go unload it and go get food.
Yep. Nope. Change the plans. I hate my idea. Yours is the one we're going with.
After a decent little lunch, we are right now on the way back to the farm where we got a little bit of stuff to get done. So we've added something to the server, and it's this right here. It's a land doll. I really want it. So we're gonna probably sell our current cultivator and buy the land doll. Alrighty, so this time we are back at the farm and we actually are putting the combine up for the end of the year. We should not need it. Austin should have his stuff and we should be pretty much good. So we're gonna kind of pull this on into here. And I'm not even detaching that. We'll fix all that stuff later because we got to get stuff going. First thing we need to do is sell the cultivator we currently got. Now we got to start working on that sucker right there, and I'm not looking forward to that at all. And here she is. Knew we were going to hit it. I just knew it. Had my hand on the brake, knew we were going to hit it, and had the brake push the floor. Still didn't work. I don't know why. So this right here is hopefully going to help us out with the residue a ton. And it's also going to fill out a lot of our mulching requirements that we need. So it's not only going to mulch it, it's going to cultivate it as well. And it's going to make us where we don't really need as much. Kind of get out of here for a second, take a little bit of a quick peek. Yeah, you can definitely see what it's doing. It's definitely doing a good job up here mulching it, kind of chopping it up a little bit. And then right back here, it's just turning it, making it look like real good ground. Honestly, I like the way this looks a little bit better. It does a little bit finer of a job than that. And I think this is going to be a way better seed bed than what we currently are dealing with. And the next thing I'm going to do is I do want to take the subsoiler, kind of hit some of those bad areas where I know we had some bad compaction, just so that at least they were hits. And this right here is going in there as deep as I want it to go. It's going to pick up the land, kind of make it a little bit more aerated, which is what we're wanting. I know a lot of you are like, why are you triple cultivating it? I know it's going to end up with more erosion, but I would rather a little bit more erosion for the better cultivation and the better feel of the way it's going to be, because when we do plant it, it's not going to be as bad on the hurting of the yield that we should get from this corner. Alrighty, so this should be the last little bit of subsoiling I have to do. Nothing too big, nothing too really small. Just a nice little area where we were running semi-trucks through, and I wanted to make sure we hit it. The rest of it we're going to hit with a national cultivator. This, I know I ran a lot of semi-trucks through, so I wanted to make sure I hit it. Hey, Buck, you on the radio?
Yeah, loud enough.
Where would you might be?
I'm back at the cattle barn.
I'm coming back there.
Howdy, friend. I got 18,000 liters of dung I got to clean out. All right, how many bales do you need? I got 28 of those big hay bales that are in there. I can part with at least up to 10.
How much you wanting?
$500 a bale.
We'll take all 10.
If you want to, does that thing have the ability to hook up the bale trailer on the back, or do you need another tractor?
I know the tractor does, but I would have to leave my subsoiler here, and I really don't want to. Oh, nope, that's not gonna work. That is not gonna work.
Well, it works, just not great.
Yeah.
If you want to, you can go and grab my 8100.
How about I just come back for them as I need, or I come back for them when I need them? 'Cause I don't necessarily desperately need them right now. I'm just trying to get more hay. Yeah, no, I'll come back for all that later. I mean, it's a nice looking little pile of bales, but I prefer to get that home.
Yeah, that's all right. And if anything, I could technically deliver them too, because once I get done cleaning out the manure pile, that's really all I have left to do. Like,
oh,
dang it, man,
but have you already done your prep for your snow?
Snow?
We got snow in the forecast for tomorrow.
I got my snow blade on the front of the International.
I don't have any snow things. I was thinking about that earlier. I'm like, I have no snow.
You're gonna have to have me to call you and dig you out?
No, I'm gonna go see about getting my own. But I forgot all about the snow stuff. I was looking at it earlier. I'm like, we got snow in the morning, and it's not supposed to be I think they're talking about like 3, 4, 5 inches.
Oh, jeez. Well, then if that's the case, I'm gonna get my stuff boarded up and just plug out the night. I knew it was supposed to snow, but I thought it was just supposed to be a dusting.
Yeah, I don't know. It's supposed to be a couple inches, which I'm not going to complain about a couple inches of snow personally.
Oh, yeah, because that way it can at least settle down and soak into the soil.
Well, that plus, I mean, I've cultivated in snow before. It ain't going to be nothing new for me. But let's go ahead and take this on back to the farm, and let's find us some snow equipment. And ladies and gentlemen, after a lot of money, we spent like 20-something grand. Like 26 grand, I want to say, on this beautiful machine. We got us a front plow mount. On top of that, we got a monster, really what it's called, the 262 Monster V, and it is it's a snowblower that is going to revolutionize the farm. And I'm so excited because that means we are on the right path to where we need to be. Yellow.
Nate, I'm on my way. You're home, right?
Oh yeah, I'm just getting some stuff figured out in the barns.
Yeah, just making sure you weren't sleeping in your underwear or something like that still. And I walk in and then it's just awkward as heck, and I'm filming for the vlog, and yeah.
Yeah, no, I'm already up. I'm a farmer, for goodness sake. I don't sleep that late.
Okay, perfect. I'll be there in a sec. Thanks for letting me test this thing out too. I just wanted to run it a little bit before like I purchased one. if that makes sense.
Oh yeah. Well, I can go ahead and give you kind of like what she does, just so you know. So this up here kind of does more of a mulching job than a cultivation job. It doesn't really do that much of a cultivation job till you get back here in these back sets, just so you
Okay.
know. So it cultivates and mulches your own at the same time.
Okay, so pretty much just chops residue, and then theoretically you can do a one pass. Like you could run this in the fall on corn stalks, and then come back and plant right to it in the spring. There we go. Should probably get going faster. I think you got to run these like super quick.
Yep, I mean it is vertical tillage.
So probably like 7, 8, 9, 10 mile an hour. Oh yeah, that is doing an awesome job back there. Heck, we could almost run this thing in bean stubble instead of a field cultivator. Although I don't know if it's going to take out like the weeds as much, but you can run it like super quick.
I mean, you got the mulching part of it, so it does knock out a lot of that stuff.
How many head of cattle you got here?
I run 50 head of cattle per pasture, and I run 8 pastures, so 400 head, I believe.
Manure spreader. Do you have a manure spreader, Nate? Because I might need to spread some manure at some point.
Yeah, the only person I know that runs manure would be Buck.
So he may have a manure spreader.
He should be, or getting one.
Okay, I'll maybe give him a ring. But awesome, Nate. Thanks for the tour, man, and thanks for thanks for letting me test that. I'm gonna try and go get one bought. There's a guy that has one for sale on Facebook, so I'm gonna try and get it bought.
All right, so we got done with Grant. Didn't take as long as I thought it would. Now let's go ahead and start getting into the actual work of the day. Alrighty, since we ended up getting done with Grant a little bit sooner than later, I'm gonna go ahead and take the Case IH, the 400 Case IH, and we'll take it over here and get some feeding done. If this thing wasn't so big, I wouldn't run it on this, but this is just a ginormous piece of equipment that you kind of have to run. Alright, let's get a couple of loads done, and then we'll go see, we'll eventually get the call from Grant. Grant gave me a little bit of a call on the CB. He wants me to come over with the cultivator. So I'm pretty much just going to do this first load right here and leave it to the employees to get the rest of it done. So what is our mixture looking like right now? And it is TMR, and it is full. Going to take this on back here, get this thing unloaded, and we should be good to go to head to Grant's. All right, so we're just going to take the 410 over there to Grant's farm, and let's go and get this thing started off right. Let's knock out all the cultivation we need done, and hopefully it shouldn't take too long. Yeah, though.
Hey, do you possibly need any help doing anything today?
I'm over here at Grant's tillage, you doing some tillage if you want to come help knock out all his stuff. And I think we're all pretty much ready for winter after that.
Yeah. Do you have another piece of machinery I can use, or you need me to bring over my little, like, vibra shank?
You could probably go kick Grant's worker out of his other field. Grant does have the other tractor you can go use, so I'd go kick him out and tell him to go home.
I'd say I could just bring down my little folding vibra shank that's from Case. Because you guys are cultivating, right?
Yeah, we're cultivating. We're mulching the ground and making a nice little seed bed after.
Mine would not mulch. Mine just would rip it, so I'll just use that one. I'm not surprised. The silage bales that I did for Grant are still sitting in their little conga line on the side of the field.
What are you talking about? I'm surprised Grant's tractor's still sitting in the field.
It is?
The red one?
Oh, yeah. Is it still running?
I doubt it's running by now, but it's sitting in the field.
How long has that been there?
This October.
Oh, gee.
Alrighty, so everything's looking pretty good. The cultivation's going a little bit better than I thought. It is actually tearing through these corn stubble pretty good. I did not think it would do this good of a job on ground that wasn't from the John Deere header, but it's doing pretty good. We're going at a slightly bit of an angle, if you notice. Not a whole lot of an angle, but a slight enough one where we're still running over it and we're smoothing it out. This should be one of the better seed beds of the entire place, especially with it being pre-mulched. I mean, honestly, this should honestly be some of the best ground on this place.
See you, buddy. I'm going to go put this back at Austin's before he notices.
I would hurry.
He's gone anyway. He's gone for a couple weeks.
Yeah, isn't he taking all of January off? So we probably won't see him for a while.
Holy cow, what the heck are you doing over there?
Hey, you gotta play Jump the Tractor.
That's what you're supposed to do in Grant's stuff, not yours.
Sometimes when you get bored, you play games with $500,000 machines.
You do that. All right, we'll see you, bud.
See ya. And I think I'm gonna go ahead and take this on to the farm. Jake should be back a little bit later today, so should Grant. So I'm gonna go help those guys out when they get back. See y'all guys after lunch. Alrighty, so major problems. I hate to bring y'all in on major problems that I was kind of feeding the cows up after a lunch. Jake got back. Jake gave me a call. Yeah, we had a nice little conversation. So I know he's over there at the co-op, but we have problems. And the problem is we're out of hay bales because straw, silage, no hay. And I don't know of any hay bales on the farm right now. So kind of an issue. And by kind of, I mean complete panic. And I'm trying my best not to panic. I really am. But I'm going to jump in the truck here. I'm going to go visit Jake because, yeah, this is not good. Honestly, worst thing to be happening is to run out of hay. We have no more hay left. And I know Jake owes me a load of hay, but I don't think stuff is good at the co-op either. Let me go over there and go talk to him and see what's going on there. Hey, buddy.
Hi, Mr. Beard. What you need?
Well, you know I'm running a cattle operation, right?
You got the moo-moos? You need more hay or anything? You need another order?
I need the rest of my other order.
Why, no, that's what I mean. I should have said load. You need another load?
I need all my hay now.
Let me go look at the books and see how much hay I gotta get to you. But yeah, I'll get you your hay. Can I at least... What do you need? Hay first, or do you have straw? Which part of it do you need absolutely most so I know what to prioritize on the trailer?
Hay is priority, but I do need straw as well. I have to call in the complete contract now. So all the hay you owe me, all the straw you owe me, everything's got to be delivered by end of the day.
How much money you got right now?
We don't want to talk about that, do we really?
I'll tell you yours if you tell me mine. Wait.
Yeah, I want to hear yours. How much you got?
The co-op has $82,000.
Oh, you're doing better than me.
Okay. Until I go to the distributor and I tell them I need all that stuff and they go, well, okay, that's more than $82,000. But I'll figure that one out when I get there. I'm just saying, I'll get you what I can.
You want to hear what I got in my banking account?
Yep, hit me with it.
I'll tell you after I get my load of rocks later. Just bill into the account.
Oh, yeah, bill it to the account. Bill it, AKA, hey, I ain't got no money at all. Wait. Let me ask you this. You know how at Walmart that was $150 worth of items?
Yeah.
Would that darn near bankrupt you?
I will say that will darn near take 1/5 of my money. I'll tell you that.
Oh boy. Buck is gonna gloat. We can't let this happen because you know he's gonna gloat about these bins.
No, what's gonna be worse? Is he gonna be gloating about the bins, or is he gonna be furious with us for losing our behinds?
It's gonna be both, but it's gonna manifest in gloating. Like he's not gonna let us live it down. It's
Oh,
gonna
no.
be rubbed in our face. So we can't let this happen.
Yeah, we need to fix this now. That's why I need the hay now, because I'm out of hay and I'm almost out of straw.
Well, I'll get you what I can.
All right, I'll see you at the farm in a few.
Yep, I'm gonna get bales to you right now.
Yeah. Oh, don't forget to get that load of rock later. Where's the most inconvenient spot to grab them from? I want this one right here.
Yep, but not the two on top. Good luck.
Yeah, that's not what
As he's
happened.
in a hurry and then plays these games, he's gonna end up knocking so many bales off. Which at that point they're on your property and therefore considered delivered.
Not if they get damaged on the trailer.
That's on your property.
Alrighty, and this is the last field. Jake did tell me we are going to be able to go ahead and get the rocks we need as well. So we're going to go ahead and finish this up. Then go meet Jake over there and finally get our path made to the field that we've been desperately trying to get made for 3 months. Or not 3 months, more like 2 months-ish. But we're finally sitting good on that. We also finally got this thing fully fed. Now that these are fully fed, I think, oh, look at the cow playing. Oh, you gotta love it. Now that everything's fed, we're good to go here. I'm pretty much going to go ahead and head off that. We're going to take the JCB back to the main farm, unload the silage. And actually, no, we're not going to. Yeah, we're going to load the silage, but we're not going to take it to the main farm because we are going to need this over there. We're going to be spreading out those rocks and putting those rocks where we need them. Do you mind flipping her around?
Yeah. Do you just want it back? Like, are we dumping in here? I just want to have an idea.
Yeah, we're pretty much dumping it in the trench.
Okay, dumping it in kind of middle, like line it up to the middle of that.
Our whole goal is to fill up this entire trench.
That's how wide you're making your road?
Yeah.
Is that as far back as I need to go?
All right, let me get a look. A little bit more.
Okay.
A little bit more.
Okay.
Perfect. Perfect.
That's good, because I can't go any further. Want to know why?
I can see why, bud. All right, let's go ahead and pull the safe
Open her up.
latch.
Well, step back. There she goes.
Pull forward, 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 forward,
trying.
forward, forward, forward. Stop unloading.
Is that load? How do you need another load, right? Another couple yet?
Yeah, go ahead and pick me up a couple more. I'm going to try to smooth this out the best I can and see what we can get done.
Okay, I'm ready to drive across there whenever you're ready.
All right, bud. Go for it.
Okay, here we go. We're approaching. Oh,
Oh,
holy.
no.
I think the legs did drag there a little bit. She sinks. That's unloaded, sir.
Can you go take it to the co-op and fill it full of corn so we can test the load?
Yes, I will. Okay, right down the middle, sir. Here we go. Woo! You know what? It sinks, but uh-oh. Hold on, I didn't give it enough beans. Now I'm in. That's because I'm in mud, though. That's what that is. Otherwise, I think you're gonna be fine.
Okay. Let me spread some of this rock up here and extend it out a little bit so that we're not as bad. At this, buddy, I think I gotta call it for tonight and hope that the rain comes in and settles her down.
Yeah, I think that's about us best we're gonna be able to get it at all. I mean, not much more we can do. Oh, perfect. No problem at all. Do you want me to run back the other direction one more time just to see if that direction is okay, or are you good?
I don't have to take trucks that way. It's up unloaded, so I'm not worried about it.
Then we're good, sir.
Go ahead and take that back to the co-op and log it for me.
Yes, sir. I'm gonna get that back to the co-op. I'm gonna get the rest of the grain moved over, and that's it for you.
Make sure to add that to my current total.
Yes. Would you guys like your checks?
I would. I would take
That'd be
it.
appreciated. I really do need that. My loan officer's been calling me a lot lately.
Hey, speaking of which, immediately after paying you, I'm gonna hit you up about you paying me. But if you guys don't mind hearing your figures together, I'll just tell you what you got coming.
Yeah,
right
that's fine.
now, and then
Alright.
I'll wire it to you. So Grant, you're gonna be. So first of all, you had brought in 216,000 liters.
Okay.
And you are getting paid out a 582,400. So 582,400 for you.
Perfect.
And then Nate, sir, you brought in an absurd 688,000 liters. You're getting paid out a $1,853,900 to you. And Austin is not here, but he's getting a 402,100. In case you were wondering, he brought in 149,000 liters.
I'm rich. I'm rich, boss.
Nate, 95% of that goes to next year's inputs.
No, it goes into the loan. What are you talking about? Next year's inputs. I have a $1.6 million loan.
Oh boy.
We got a little bit of a bank transfer for $1.8 million. So that does put us, we can finally do this. You know, paying back a loan in cases of $5,000 increments takes a hot little second. We're debt free-ish. We got away from the bill from the co-op. Shouldn't be taking too long, but we are going to be looking pretty good. So we do have some changes that are going to be coming to the farm, and it should make us a little bit of money with these changes. I have realized that this, oh, no, not that, that this plant right here is going to be a little bit not my kind of style I'm looking for. So we are going to be switching that out. So we'll go ahead and sell that right there. And then we are going to turn around and we are going to buy ourselves. Now listen, guys, I know this is crazy. We are going to buy ourselves 2 of these planters with row cleaners ready to rock and roll right now. There we go. I'm going to buy me 2 of these suckers right here, and we are going to run nothing but Kinsey planters this year. Alrighty, so it is April 1st, and we are coming to pick up one of our first planters, and it is a nice looking ones, and I'm so happy we were able to get twins. We ended up picking up twin Kinsey planters, and oh, they are going to be perfect for this job. So let's go ahead and take them on back to the farm, and then I'll tell you guys what we're planning to do and exactly what we're getting into this year. Alrighty, so we got both of them here. We ended up hooking one up to the 8R, and we hooked one up, of course, to the Case IH. We're getting ready, everything to go. Been through them a little bit. Everything looks plumb fine, but I got a meeting at the co-op. It's time to pay Jake what I owe him so I can start getting my line of credit extended again. So he's the last person I owe any money to. So let's go pay him and also ask him for a line of credit for seed. He should be fine. Jake, my man.
Well, how's it going, millionaire?
I'm not a millionaire anymore. I pay my don't loan off. I'm here to pay my debt.
Oh, are you? That's fantastic news. So, what were you expecting to pay today?
200,000.
Very close to what it would have been. So we had you build for 175 online, but you're getting actually 50 knocked off of that. What we do at the co-op, we take a part of the co-op's profits that is communal, right? Everyone's grain goes into the profits. So then a part of that is used to provide forgiveness to the farmers on amounts that they owe. So you're going to go down to, what would that be? That'd be 125,000.
There you go.
Thank you very much, sir. I do appreciate it.
Alrighty, so we're taking the Case Magnum right now. We actually got an invite from a demo a while back, and I was like, you know, it's no better time than right now to take them up on this demo. It is actually of a cedar. So we got some seed we got to do because we are going to be planting this and this into oats. And to be able to plant those in oats means we got to get a lot more done. And we are going to be going 3 planter tractors all at one time. We are about to go insane with how much we're getting done. Alrighty, so we got us a nice little demo right here. It only cost us $15,000 a demo. It's actually a really nice looking cedar, and I've never seen one like this actually. Alrighty, so we're good there. We're full. Now we can start sitting here getting stuff set up. So we're going to use the GPS, get that set up and lined up. Turn on cedar. And there we go. And that is the last of the seeding. This honestly took way longer than I thought it would. Alrighty, so we are now done with seeding, and my little final thoughts on this cedar, honestly, is one of the better cedars I've used in this game. Nice, good, wide spread to it. Not only does it do that, also makes sure to get in every nook and cranny. It pushes it down deep into the soil. Love the track system. I don't know what about it. I just love it. And it just looks like it's right behind the Case IH. But now it's time to do our favorite job, and that is planting. I've kind of decided I want to cut this field like right here, and I want to plant an entire good patch of sunflowers. I'm going to do that because I can lease it out to people to come hunting and do all that fun stuff. Not only is that going to be happening, we can also still harvest sunflowers. They're actually worth a pretty penny, and it wouldn't be the worst idea in the world. I mean, we can at least see what they bring in the market and kind of just test the waters a little bit. So we're pretty much going to knock out this entire area right here. Should be at least a half a semi-truck load to a full one. I don't know how this is going to yield. Should be enough, though, to kind of really test it and find out what's going on, what it'll make. make and how it will do. We ended up knocking out this little portion down here. I didn't end up doing it on stream. I knocked it out real fast, got all the sunflower seeds planted. Now we need to focus on getting some more planted. So we're just gonna go ahead and jump our truck. Also need to back up, get some more seed while we're out as well. I mean, you just gotta have a little bit of fun and grab a little bit extra. Never hurts to grab extra stuff like seed while you're going, especially since our seed tenders are empty. And I'm also going to be asking Jake for help, so it's easier to ask him for help and give him money at the same time. You out there?
Huh? Oh, hey, Nate.
Hey, bud, can you come down? I need some seed.
Oh, yeah. Here, I'll come right down.
And there goes his ankles. I need some more seed, bud. On top of that, yeah, I just need seed right now.
Okay. To pull around back, we'll fill you up.
All right, Jake, how much are you?
Well, sir, we'll just throw that on your bill, but I'll let you know that's about, just about $11,000 worth in there.
So 11,000 in that one. How much was the first loads?
Did you do 2? Did you fill both?
Yeah.
It'd be about 22 on the first one then, because it's 10.8. It's 10.8. There's 10% needs to be added onto that, which is why I'm giving you a slight roundup. So yeah, it's be roughly 22. I could actually do the math and figure it up if you wanted me to.
You want to come sit behind a tractor and hold a steering wheel on a planter?
Hey, buddy, that's better than going up to the top of my grain deal and playing around with wrenches.
Yeah, you go get your truck. Meet me at my farm here in a few minutes. I've got another planter somebody needs to run.
Okay, I'll be right down there in a little bit.
All right, see you in a little bit, bud.
Hey, is that my tractor?
Not one bit.
Nah, I'm kidding. Where's my tractor?
The red one behind me.
Oh, okay. I get to rock the case.
Hey, you get to rock and roll in the case.
You got a big, huge cedar. How much did this thing cost you, by the way?
Demo.
Oh, okay. That makes a lot more sense. I was like, gosh, dang, you want to talk about going in debt?
No. That's a demo. I think I paid like $1,500 for that demo.
Ah, okay. I have a question. You doing any fertilizer on this?
Well, that's what I got you here for.
Okay. Where are we going?
Right now, so I got corn selected. You might want to switch your monitors over to corn, by the way.
Right, gotcha. Go ahead, I'll follow you.
Man, it's starting to get a little dark out here.
It is getting a little dark. I got all my lights on. The sun's starting to set. It's getting real low, big guy.
Oh, yeah. I'm not used to this farming the dark stuff.
Oh, you got a lot of acres. You're gonna have to get used to it.
All right, Jake. I finished the south side of the line, and we are not done with the field.
All right, that is what I like to hear.
I'm gonna let you finish the interior line. I'm gonna head on back to the farm, and I think we're gonna have to call it for right now and pick it back up tomorrow.
Yeah, I agree. It's getting too dark out here.
Day 2 of planting is now started. Looks like Jake's already here, ready to rock and roll. Morning. Or afternoon.
Well, yes, it's 1, but, when you only wake up at the crack of noon.
Don't you be looking at me. Don't you be looking at me like that.
How's your planter? Mine's at 62%.
70. We should be good for a little bit.
I'll tell you what, I got my coffee here ready. You don't need it. Oh, you do have cup holders. We're good.
I'm about to say, every tractor should have a cup holder. All right, well, let's get on the road then. All right, and there we go. We'll go ahead and let that do its job. Looks like we're planting. We should have, a nice little line between the corn and this. It's not going to be much of a line, so when whoever's picking this side is going to have a fun time not hitting any of the sunflowers. This is a new way to sit there and watch a planter. You don't even need to turn around anymore. I can watch both planters at the same time.
Hey, that is the method.
How to become a lazy farmer. Just get your buddy to sit beside your planter and just stare at it. You had one of them hit a rock there, just letting you know.
Oh, well, we can't have that. If I at any point in time go off my line, you have to tell me because I am flying the drone.
You're off. You're off. You're off. You're off. You almost on your line.
I can't see my line. I don't know that I'm off. I'm sorry.
All right, Jake.
I pull this thing like I'm a grandpa. Look at my back. This is not how you do things. Bad posture.
These planters get dirty fast.
Dude, that's why I kind of wanted to clean them off. It gets a little hard to make sure that everything's working when they're so dirty. You can't see.
Come on, Grandpa.
I'm sorry. It's very hard on my back.
Anybody wanting a slightly used Demco?
You want to get rid of your Demco? Grant might buy it. He only has one. I bet he would.
I should stick it at the co-op and just put a for sale sign on it.
You got a for sale sign? We can do that.
All right, let me hook the tractor up to it. We'll go take it over there and put a for sale sign on it.
Okay.
Hey Jake, if I'll let you know a price for it. If you get more than that price, you can keep the extra.
Okay. We are doing beans today as well, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, just making sure.
All right. Yeah. It just never hurts to get rid of the old junk.
No, I don't. I especially around tax time, you know.
Hey, the co-op's still accepting corn, right?
Are you selling corn to me?
Well, yeah.
Okay, how much?
1,958 liters.
You have 1,000 liters of corn. Where did you? Oh, because it's in the Demco?
Look at that. That's a lot of corn.
Yeah, totally. I'll give you the price right now. If I can find my calculator. I'm going to pay you $4,600.
It's not bad, actually.
Nope.
I'm just gonna leave this right here. If you get about 45,000, anything over that you could take.
45,000. You got it. There we go. We got our for sale sign right there. That'll work.
Oh yeah, one of the boys should enjoy this. Nice little grain cart. It also made me enough money I can afford a cheeseburger tonight.
Woo! Dinner's on you?
Sure. I'm surprised you actually gave me the money instead of just keeping it for how much I owe you.
For doing all the work? Yeah.
Well, for doing all the work or for all the money and seed I owe you.
Oh, don't worry. I'll get mine. Payday always comes.
Let's go plant some soybeans.
Are we getting fertilizer?
No, because every time I put fertilizer in one of these things, I get yelled at by the YouTube comments. No.
Hey, who is planting that little space between Buck's grass and your land and your driveway right here?
I've been told it's supposed to be Austin.
Oh, so no one. Got it.
Pretty much. I mean, last time I checked, though, he's in, what did he say he was going for a month? He said he was going to be gone for months. Australia?
I-30's in the land down under.
Exactly. So I don't think we'll see him anytime soon.
I planted corn. I planted corn, Nate.
Well, Jake, you know what this would be good for? This could be one of those new fancy fields where you do those test strips. Or not test strip, you do one field of corn, one field of beans, side of beans. Let's just do that. We're good. Just come on. We are knocking out the last little bit of the soybeans. You still got a strip right there. Listen, that's called the Jake strip for reasons. We're knocking out the last little bit of the headlands right now, and it shouldn't honestly take us too long. Once we get done with this, we immediately got to go jump over, talk to Jake, get him paid up, and we also got to talk to him about fertilization because we will need fertilizer badly. And that is the last little bit of soybeans. We finally got all this knocked out. We're done with planting for this year. We have all of our beans planted. We have this planted. We pretty much have everything planted. Now this right here is a little bit of a second question because we don't know if Austin's going to be back yet or not. If he's not, I kind of really want to plant it. I don't know. We'll have to talk and see what's going on with that. All right, let's go ahead and get these tractors washed off. The 8950 definitely has done a really good job this year. It's actually been really nice to actually use this tractor, and these planters have been a stunning addition to the farm. I'm definitely loving these planters, these tractors. Just a nice little setup we got going on here. I'm not the most biggest fan of the dirt texture. I wish we could get that fixed, but other than those little gripes, I mean, you can't really complain too much. Oh no, we need to return this. It's not mine. All right, so we're gonna go visit Jake, see what he's up to, and also return this, and then we're gonna go on some reconnaissance missions. Hey Jake.
Hello?
Where do you want this? And also I need my bill.
Okay. You took a load and a half, yes?
Yeah, load and a half, yeah.
Okay. I'll get you your bill. If you want to just pull that around to the back, you know, where you picked it up, just drop it off there.
Alrighty, we'll go ahead and park this back right there, and we are done with that. Now let's go see how big of a bill we owe Jake. Shouldn't be that big. I think we put down a deposit on most of it. Jake, did we get the numbers figured out?
Yes, sir. So your seed inputs, so you come out to $37,800, sir. That's what you ran through that seed tender.
Perfect. Let me get that paid to you real fast. You ready to do some more work?
What you need?
Praying time, buddy.
Spraying time. Well, hey, do you see something? Do you see
Yeah, I
something?
already seen you disconnected it. That's why I was also getting ready to tell you. If you look right here, my map right here I got. So we got lucky. Field 7 does not need to be sprayed.
Okay.
Field 6, you need to completely fertilize that. 2 states of fertilizer on that needs to be put down. Field 17 needs 2 states of fertilizer, and then field 5, the corn section, some of the edges need 2 states, and the middle needs 1, and then the sunflowers need 2.
Okay, got it. So a bit of a mixed bag there, but I remember why. It's because we ran out. Well, I'll go ahead and make sure the sprayer gets all hooked up today and ready to go on that stuff. That's what was on my agenda. First on the order list, first to come see me. So you'll be the first one to get knocked out when we get rolling on it here.
All right, thank you. Just don't be coming after the billion time soon.
Hey, who's got the co-op truck up there?
Nobody? Don't worry about it.
No. Are you picking up your bales?
Yeah, I've come to steal the bales back.
Does that truck have auto load?
Not that I know of. I was hoping that you weren't using your tractor, kinda, so I could use it to load them up with it.
Well, I can go and take my 8100. I'm coming back there right now. You said you needed hay bales, right?
Yeah.
Oh. I was gonna say, you could probably just have grabbed them out in the middle of the field. I have 21 of them sitting out there right now.
Yeah, no, I'm good. Hey, I had a question for you.
What?
When are you gonna come out to my property and do the baling?
When do you need me to do it?
It's been ready for a couple weeks now.
Now, do you need the grass dried first?
I need hay bales.
But is it cut?
No, it's nothing. You do all that for me.
Okay, I'll fit it in this week.
Sounds good. I just know I'm starting to run a little bit low on the hay.
Nope, I feel you, bud. You saw the shed yourself back there.
Oh, yeah. Mine ain't looking no better. Alrighty, there we go. We are done with loading the bales up. We got all 10 bales. I didn't realize we actually bought 10. I thought we only bought 5, but I will take it. We're going to take that on, and we'll take this on back to the shop. Alrighty, and there we go. We got all of our bales loaded in there, all 10. So now we have all the hay bales we need, honestly. We could use with a little bit more hay. That's what Buzz going to be coming over here and getting done for us since he's been using our other equipment. It's just getting that done. Alrighty, so I went ahead and rented a nice little seeder to do a little bit of seeding with, because it looks like our planting season is not over yet. I want to get these oats done. I don't need much more, and honestly it's a nice little bit of extra crop. Austin then can, after this year, take it over once he gets back from Australia. So hopefully this all works out a little bit more in our favor, gives us more to harvest when time comes, and hopefully gives us a little bit more money in our pocket, because it's not like I paid for this land. All I paid for was the seed going in the ground. We got a lot of this done. We actually have this entirely planted. There's a lot of stuff I really want to go ahead and do. Right now, one thing I'm wanting to do is possibly talk to Jake later on this week, see what we can do about maybe throwing some manure on one of these fields, if not on all of our fields, to give it an extra fertilization state. I wouldn't mind throwing it on there. Right now, I'd rather cultivate under, but hey, sometimes you gotta take what you get. But in other really good news, so I was talking to an old legend right here, and he said back in 1995, there was an old company out here that dug these ditches. So apparently these ditches are man-made ditches like me and Jake thought they were. Apparently they left something out in the back of the river that I need to know about. Me and my family every now and then will go out here and go fish. It's been a little bit since we've done that. You see where they were back here the other day with the razor, or you see where they're back here side by side. But I think it's yellow. Okay, it's crossed right here because it's not that deep. I do know this is not a very deep place, but I really don't want to have to go through. Boys, that's yellow. You know, sometimes you just got to go for it. All right, come on. Please don't be deep. Please don't be deep. Oh, that's a little bit deeper than I want. That's a lot. Oh, good Lord, that's a lot deeper. Give me that, give me that, give me that. Give me that. There we go. Whew. That water is a lot deeper than I thought it was going to be. All right, now we got to see what this is. John Deere 410D. Oh, good Lord, this thing's not in the best condition. It's really sun faded in areas. Let me head back to the house real fast to pick up a chainsaw. Also, I wonder, instead of traveling through that, if I could take a truck back here. Truck's not, I mean, I could fit this right here at least, but I don't know if I could get away with taking a truck back here. Alrighty, so we just went and spent about $500 on a new chainsaw. I actually picked up my truck from the co-op when we left it out there when we were getting the bales. We're just gonna go ahead and take this over here. I'm gonna see if I can scoot the truck by there, because honestly, the truck's battery should be strong enough to start it. I don't know how, though. We're gonna see. Alrighty, we just gotta slowly, don't overdo it too fast, because we go too fast, we'll get stuck back here, and I don't need my truck getting stuck back here going in that water. Alright, let's get this thing done. Let's go and whip the chainsaw out, and let's get started. Alrighty, so there we go. We have this thing ready to rock and roll. Now let's kind of sit here and play with these locks a little bit. There we go. Let's turn the key. Yeah, that's what I thought. We wouldn't get anything out of her. Let me hook up the jumper cables from here to here. All right, she should be back good. We'll go ahead and jump on this side here. All right, we don't have a key. All right, we'll go ahead. All right, let's try her up. Oh, she's trying to turn. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. All right, hit it. Come on, come on. I think she's alive. Hold up. Oh, she is alive. You know, I'm more interested to see if we can get this thing out of here right now than anything else. Let's see if I can kind of pull my truck out of the way a little bit and end up having to come back for that later. In about 10, 20 years, we'll come back for that. All right, let's put her in drive. Okay, she's going, she's going. She definitely a little bit different kind of steering than I like. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Come on, do it slow. Do it slower. There we go. Now once we can get out here to this field, we'll go full bore down. Okay, I mean, she's not the best, but I mean, I like her. She definitely should get the job done we need done, and trust me, there's a lot we need done with her. I mean, she's not doing terrible. She's actually got pretty decent gearing, but once we get up here, we'll be able to take a little bit better of a look. What's going on? What's going on? Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Oh, no. All right, let's stop that for a second. Yep. Looks like we lost our transmission. Leave that out of gear. Ain't like there is probably gear at this point. Oh, okay. Well, we had a new John Deere 410. Yeah, this is gonna be an issue. I'm gonna have to get this dealt with quickly. I think I have an idea. I know the trailer I have has a winch on it, so I'm just gonna use the old winch on the girl and hopefully load her up. And I don't know really where to take her from there. I know Buck knows a little bit about transmissions of old machinery, so I may just go ahead and take it over there. Alrighty, so we just got to go ahead and pull on out of here. Expecting a call from Buck here in a couple hours if I take a guess. On top of waiting for him to call, we got a lot of work to do today. We got a lot of rolling pretty much to do. And rolling is super easy to get done. I don't want to roll all the fields. I want to do some testing to see what kind of yield benefits rolling does compared to non-rolling. Alrighty, now that we got her on up here, it didn't take too long at all. We actually had to put down the camera though for a second and put her up here because she did not want to go up that very nicely. We're going to jump on in, start her on up. So she does still crank, which is at least our godsend. We can curl the bucket at least. Ain't gonna be the best we're gonna get out of her. We're gonna go and make sure everything's strapped down good and tight, and we are good to go for when Buck calls, because I want to really take this on over there to see Buck. I know he's been doing a lot of repair work for Grant lately, so let's go ahead and see if he'll repair this as well. And while we're waiting on old Bucky boy, we're gonna get the case 400 on the old roller to see if we can get this thing ready to rock and roll. I know I kind of parked it in the weeds after last year, and it's time to bring her back out. It's go time, baby. This field definitely needs to be rolled. So does this field over here as well. Needs rolling. Yep, it should help out a lot.
Hey, I wanted to let you know I finished up doing your bales out in the field. You got 41 of them sitting out there.
Oh, perfect. I'm going to need every single one of those. I'll go over there and start collecting bales eventually. I just got a lot of rolling. Oh, I got a question for you.
What?
I heard you've been doing a lot of mechanic work for Grant, and you know a lot about the old tractors.
Just depends on what you're asking.
Well, I found an old John Deere 410D that was in the back of my property. It was in the woods. It cranks and it runs, but it don't drive.
So what does that mean for me?
I wanted to see if you could take a look at it to see if you could fix the transmission or not, because it's an older piece of equipment like what you like to work on.
I got a lot of grass to cut.
Oh yeah, no, do what you're currently doing. I don't need it no time soon. Just eventually it'd be nice to get it, see if you can take a look at it.
Is that what, hang on, was that what was sitting out in the field earlier? Because I seen that thing when I was going by finishing out the bales.
Yeah.
It quit on you in the middle of a field.
Transmission decided it wanted to break right there. Well, now we're done finally talking to Buck. I think it's time we do what our favorite thing is around here. Let's get these fields a roll. Never mind. I need to go visit Jake. We got to go visit the pickle and see how much money we owe him for fertilization at this point, because it's going to be a pretty penny. Alrighty, and just like that, we have all of this field rolled and done. All right, now we got pretty much to go ahead and get this field done and that field, and we'll be done even rolling, which we're not even going to do this field, but I am going to send an AI worker over here to get this one done. All righty, we need to find the Jake. Where is the Jake? Where's the pickle? Find the pickle. Look for the pickle. There he is. Good Lord, that mower's loud. I need to go ahead and pay my bill that I owe you so far.
Okay. Run by me what you run by me what we've done.
So I have two options right here. I could say nothing but the truth, or I can lie. Man, the decision. Give me a second. Let me think about this for a second. Do I want to tell the full
let
truth?
me think about the way I should play this out. That's
Let
what
me
he's
think
thinking
about this. Yeah, I'll tell the truth. So we had all my fields pretty much just fertilized.
By the way, we haven't gotten the second application on because they haven't grown far enough, just so you know.
That's fine. At least
You wanted
we
two
pay
applications on a couple of them, and we haven't gotten there.
we can at least pay for what we got.
Okay.
By the way, I have a question for you while I'm standing here. Is there a possibility that I can get you to contact the chicken houses that's like 3 counties over and see if they can deliver, get me some loads of chicken manure?
Yeah. We can see if they can do chicken manure. By the way, 45 was the total.
45,000? All right. And how fast can you get that load of chicken manure?
Yeah, when we say load, how much you think? Can you my trailer over here?
I say just give me one full trailer. It should cover my entire field, and then whatever's left, just go park it on Buck's doorstep.
Yeah, I like it. Sounds like a plan.
All right, I'm gonna let you get back to work. Sorry I bothered you. I gotta go, I guess, steal one of my pieces of equipment back from Buck.
Okay, you have fun with that.
I'm gonna go do a switcheroo. By the way, Jake, you like what I found in the backwoods?
Oh, yeah. She run?
She runs, but we got one issue. I drove her
What's
2
that?
miles and the transmission blew.
Well, that's an issue. You're not wrong there.
I'm trying to convince Buck to fix it.
No, he likes to tinker. I bet he would.
I mean, it's a 1995, so it's old enough. There's no computer in it yet.
Yep, I bet you he would.
All right, you have fun. I'm gonna head on out.
Yes, sir.
I just gotta do one thing real fast. Yep.
Me too. Want to play that game? And those don't even strap.
I know. All right, Jake. See you later. Thanks for the mower.
Yeah, anytime.
All righty, so we're gonna pull on into here. We gotta come over here now. I think I know where Buck keeps all of his stuff I need from him, and I think it's up here and behind his shed. Find it. Let's find it. Come on. All righty, so through the Missouri River crossing and out here we come to Buck's other side of his field. Yeah, she hasn't baled this yet, surprisingly. We need that piece of machinery right there. So we went ahead and picked up all the bales, did a little bit of good old cattle feeding, and the more I've looked at it, these beef cows need a way to supplement them. And I've been trying to think of the best way to supplement them. The only way I can think of supplementing beef cattle right now is to just go ahead and buy dairy cattle. And the reason I'm considering buying dairy cattle, so I can buy this exact same pen we have right here. And we'll say we put this down right there. This is the tank we could put all the milk in, and it actually stored it. So that's what I'm kind of considering. But another thing I'm considering is we got to take the good old Bale pick-upper and take it back to Mr. Buck. We also need to fill this thing up with some diesel before we leave, because we are running low. Where do you want this?
Hey, there's. Where do I want that? Just put it back where it was, right next to the bale shed.
You need bales picked up?
Not yet, because I got to wrap all of the grass bales, and then the hay bales haven't been made yet.
Damn far.
Thank you, sir.
I'll go put it up then. You know, it's funny when you own pieces of equipment like this and they don't stay at your own facilities. You're like, do you really own it though? But who cares? You need help around here? I kind of ran out of stuff to do on my own farm.
I mean, if you were really feeling antsy, the only thing that I have is if you grab the bale wrapper, picked an area that was considered open and took my Kubota and just started wrapping bales.
I guess I'll take this. Is the one you're currently in, is that hay or is that grass?
This is all grass. The only bales that I have right now are grass. So everything you see, you can wrap. It's kind of weird seeing my own tractor go by. I'm used to be the only one running that. Also, if you want to, I did put that counterweight on the back. So these grass bales, you do have the ability to pick up 2 of them at the same time without it losing the back end.
I'll do that. I just kind of usually only do one at a time, so it's easier to unload them.
Yeah. If you're careful enough with it, you can slide one off and then keep it on and shift over.
Me careful. That's a great statement.
Got a fresh one right off the press for you. Hey,
Oh,
excuse me, I'd like my bales to be in one piece, please.
I thought you said you wanted them shredded.
No. I also don't want a fork in the side of my cover.
Oh, that'd be a bad day.
It would be a bad day. At least I got a shield before it gets to the main event.
You might need a little bit more weight on the back of this, bud.
It's not perfect, but it was a $300 weight.
Perfect. Don't even start this.
Well, you can't drive it at a few. I just told you you could move it, but it's not like a full speed weight. It was only like $400.
Oh, Lord. I need to teach you how to buy weights.
What you doing with that?
Well, I'm going to use it to transport your grass bales back over to the other field.
Oh, yeah. That way it kind of gets them out of the way, but you just don't have to move the wrapper.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out where everything I'm in over here on this side, right,
Yes,
is...
that is all the one bale that is sitting to my direct right that's on the far south to you. That is the only hay bale, unless this other sideways one is not grass. Everything north is all grass.
Alrighty, and now we'll just go ahead and hit the button right there, unload the last little bit of bales, and this is the last little bit of bales I'm gonna be doing for a buck at this point. Get him nice there. There we go. We'll turn this off. Return this back up here. There we go. She's good to go. I'm gonna go ahead and take that back to the back. So we ended up just transporting all the bales over here to this field. Detach that back down there. Let's go ahead and take this on back to the farm and get started into some of our actual farm duties of the day. Alrighty, so I guess the next step is gonna be getting the dairy part put up. And what we're gonna do, we're gonna get 50 head of dairy cattle, and we're just gonna put them right here in the pasture and kind of let them live. And yeah, but to do that, I need a loan. USDA. And $100,000 loan later, we're going to be able to finally get started in our new dairy production. And just that simple, we have our new cattle pasture in place, complete with the water trough. We have almost 40 head of cattle, which is 39 head of cattle here. Good load of cows. Now we need to get them fed up so that they have plenty of feed, water, troughs, everything like that. All right, I kind of noticed that the tractor is a little bit on red. Let's go ahead and try to repair this. No, you know, I don't make that much money doing this. Well, that is $32,000. I would rather sell this tractor. You know, this is going on the auction block, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to be selling this tractor slightly used. It has a $32,000 repair bill that I will not pay before you buy it. It's a sight unseen. No, that is way too much money. Nope. I'm gonna just simply hook this back up over here. I'm gonna load it full of silage. I'm feeding those cows, and then I'm not touching it again. This should make these cows really happy. Hopefully they'll start producing milk pretty quickly. Now the goal is keep these cattle long term, not to really worry about them. Hopefully keep them around the farm and keep making money. We'll just leave that right there. That should be fine. Alrighty, let's go back on up here. And it looks like I get to do my favorite job to end the day out. Some more rolling. Go ahead and go across our little crossing right here. Alright, there we go. We'll go ahead and hit that line right there. And we will go ahead and start doing the up and down passes of this field. And as of right now, let's just get this done. Hopefully it won't take long at all. Finally, taking the old Case IH home. We have all the fields, all of my fields have been completely rolled. No more rolling can be done from my end. Thank you, God. I'm done. I can finally relax. She may not be pretty.
Wait, are you gonna throw one more?
Oh, I mean, I can throw one more. About the only place I can fit one more. And I thought my ex-wife looked ugly. Good Lord.
Nate, that ain't going anywhere, man. That is strap secured, baby. That is, look at that, man. We got 2 straps on that man.
You know, this might be one time I'll ask you not to post that on your vlog channel, because that I'm not proud of this one.
Oh, dude, it ain't going anywhere. We're good.
Okay, it may not go nowhere, but my pride did. So for right now, I know this is probably a lot of an overkill, so I'm just gonna take this on over there to Buck's house to grab the thing, come back. This was the only tractor I had relatively available that didn't have to worry about it not pulling it, so I was just taking this. Alrighty, so I ended up borrowing the co-op's equipment and we ended up getting the load of manure finally here on the farm, and we got 59,000 liters, and it was a cheap $6,500 for one load. That's a lot of fertilizer for these fields. I mean, it may honestly not be a whole, I mean, I don't know. We'll see how much it does, but I think it's going to do a really good amount. Alrighty, now we just got to load up the manure strictly into here. Best part is we don't got no small bucket. We can just load it up pretty quickly. 4,000 liters at a time. Let's get this thing going and hopefully get this thing spread out there pretty quickly as well. Okay, so we just parked this back in here. A little bit of a fog. It's kind of rolled in today. I don't know why. It's just a bad one. It's bad little weather. Then we got some rain coming a little bit later. Not 100% sure. So right now we've kind of rolled over there. We got all of the field fully fertilized. If it will load in, come on. You can see there it's fully fertilized. We ended up returning the semi truck. We dumped the rest of it right here. Just a bit out of the way. Smells like money and disgusting. Oh my lord. Yellow.
Hey, do you want to bring by that backhoe of yours so I can look at the transmission?
Yeah, I can bring it by. I'm actually sitting right here next to it. I was drinking a couple beverages about 3 hours ago.
Couple beverages. Were you partying?
No, I just have nothing else to do other than looking at all the broke equipment and breaking more equipment.
Well, the Canadian's back.
It took him long enough.
I'm gonna have to head up to the co-op and help Austin with some stuff to get the seeds for the cedars, but if I'm not there, that's where I'm at.
Do you want me just to leave it out in your yard?
Put it in between the sheds, in between the gap where the manure spreader was and my main shed.
How about this? I'll just leave it on the trailer until you get it fixed.
Yep, that'll work. I can do that.
Alrighty, I'll get her over there and we'll get everything figured out. And tell me how much she's just gonna cost to get fixed.
Okay.
So I did a live stream over the weekend where I basically went ahead and knocked out all the weeds in field 6 and field 5. We got all that stuff ready to rock and roll, so we actually don't have no weeds in those fields. But there's some spraying needs to be done. On top of that, we still got weeds in our oats fields, 7 and then of course 17. So that means it's time for us to head on down to the tractor and we gotta get a lot of stuff done. So we also did rent a sprayer. We are renting that sprayer from the local co-op. So we're actually going to go use the good old weeder that we've been borrowing from Jake, and it's already hooked up to our 8R. Just something about the 8R just looks a little bit better than the tractor Jake originally had on it. Let's go ahead and take this on back to the farm. We need to get some diesel inside of her before we do anything else. I didn't realize how low she was until this morning. I thought we had a little bit more diesel than that. Alrighty, now that she is good to go, we'll go ahead and make a little bit of a turn around here. So we're probably going to try to use this weeder as much as possible because it kills the plants down from the roots instead of just killing it from the top down like we do with those weeds over there. And the only reason we didn't use that on those is because those are medium weeds and these are small weeds we're currently working on. Which, while I'm thinking about it, we can go ahead and probably knock out this field of oats right here. It's just this simple. You find your line you want to get on, you get on it and start going. Alrighty, so we're going to get out for a second, kind of take a little bit of a look. So if you look right here, you kind of see like the little extra weeds and stuff like that we got in the ground. This right here is doing an amazing job for what I can see. Yeah, it's knocking out all those little extra weeds, all that kind of stuff. This shows you a nice little fine line of the way it looks. So there's a lot of different little weeds over here compared to over here. We're at least killing these out early so that we have a good yields over here. We should have good yields on all these fields. All right, and after a couple of hours, honestly, we are finally done with this little bit of the project. Now we should probably go and get this on over to the next section, which we'll probably get getting that bit over there done. I'm gonna get one of the employees to go ahead and go do that so that I don't have to really worry about it because there's other jobs and tasks that need to be done on the farm today. So right now, next thing on the agenda is we need to get some of these cattle pens fed. Yeah, we got a couple that needs a bit of feed just so that we're maintaining them, keep them up where they need to be on the feed. One thing I did decide to do is I took out an ingredient, which was the straw. It was more of a headache to try to keep the straw realistically that much. I do plan to put it back once we get a good amount of straw. Right now though, it's just better off being used as bedding. Alrighty, and just like that, we have all of the pens fed up. So everybody should have at least feed and water now. And on top of that, we should be looking good on that point. And we are, I want to say, if not mistaken, 4 months away from finally getting all of these cattle out of here. I'm so glad to finally be able to say we're so close, but yet so far to get them out. I mean, they're nice, beautiful, they're healthy looking. Like, we've had the vet over a couple of times, take a look at them, and they're healthy, they're nice looking, and they're ready to rock and roll. It's just getting them to the last little point. Alrighty, since there's not much left to get done, so I was talking to the worker I sent out here to do this. He actually told me that we cannot do that field with the actual weeder, so we actually have to use this old girl, which I'm okay with using the big John Deere sprayer to knock it out. It'll take it no time at all. It's gonna be spraying a little bit closer to what I want to. At the end of the day, it is the oats, so I do gotta prioritize the oats health over anything else. There we go. Now we're starting to knock out some weeds. And just like that, we are finally done with the last little bit of weeding that needed to get done, and we still got a little bit of herbicide left in the tank, so I'm gonna take this back to the farm, get her cleaned up and get everything out of the tanks, at least because we paid for it. We might as well keep it. And the good part about this is now that, yes, we may be done with this, I may also just keep this for a little bit. Who knows? We'll get this thing figured out eventually. Alrighty, so it's been a couple hours. We kind of got everything done. Didn't really have much to do. So I decided to water my way on down to the John Deere dealership and maybe about something. Yeah, I ain't gonna lie to nobody. I bought me a compact tractor. It's a nice little sucker. Look, we gotta start mowing the grass now. And trust me, this grass right here really needs it. Like, especially in my yard. I've been needing to get a mower for so long. I've been having one of the neighbor kids come do it, but he just isn't available like he used to. And now I can send my own kids out here to get the grass cut or cut the grass myself. So I'm gonna spend a little bit of time start mowing up the grass. I'm glad we finally got something to actually help us out here on the farm. So we got everything kind of mowed up after yesterday's whole buying. Yeah, I still regret buying it, but you know, the wife wasn't that happy. But hey, it is what it is. We got to get back to work, and we got a little bit of spraying to get done. We need to get 6, 5, and 17 all sprayed out for myself, and that means getting fertilizer finished up as well. And we're just gonna go mark it in the books for Jake that we took some fertilizer. Go ahead and unfold this little tricky sucker right here, and we'll start hitting this thing with some fertilizer. Oh yeah, now we're starting to make some time. I know we did just hit it the other day with herbicide. I'm not the happiest to hit it again with fertilizer, but it is kind of what it is. I just wanted to get out of here for a second and kind of take a little bit of a sneak peek at these sunflowers. They're not looking good. Like, honestly, these are some of the worst looking sunflowers I think I've ever seen. When do we harvest these suckers? Because they are not looking good as it is. So October harvest as well. All right. Okay. I don't know. They just aren't looking the way they probably should be for this kind of a situation. I'm not the happiest about it, but it is what it is. All righty. So we're just going to wrap this up. We just got to come around these bends. I want to kind of check the map. Yep, we're good there. No matter what anybody says for the year, we are done. We're wrapping up. Listen, I'm starting to kind of regret putting the sunflowers in the ground. They're not looking good. And honestly, I don't think they're going to look good come harvest. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. I'm a little nervous because it's really thin over there. It's a lot thinner than honestly I would expect it to be. But one thing is good. We can actually go ahead and put this thing back in a road mode and take this thing on down. I think the buck will find the buck. Yeah, the buck's trying to find me.
Don't judge.
Listen, that ain't the weirdest thing I think I've ever seen you do, so I'm not that worried.
I'm going to be up working on some cattle work this afternoon, so if you want to stop by and say hi, I will be taking apart your transmission. I want to bet that it's the clutch.
I hope it's the clutch. That's what I'm hoping it is. I just don't really want to pay a big bill for it.
Nope, as long as you want to cover parts, I'll just do labor for free.
Yeah, I'll cover parts. By the way, you want to see some of the worst looking crop you've ever seen in your life?
I mean, sure. What does it look like?
Yeah, can we jump in your Kubota? Because it's down there at the bottom of the field. This is some of the worst looking crop I think I've ever seen in my life.
Really? This right here?
Yeah, this right here. Look at how thin it is.
What the heck?
I'm telling you, this is some of the worst looking crop I think I've ever seen.
Well, you also got to realize that they'll sprout more and look a lot more yellow towards summer. It's also just May.
But they should have a little bit bigger of a head on them. They don't have that big of a head. Like, that's my issue right now. Like, I understand that.
But when did you plant it?
A couple months back. About 2 months-ish.
I think you just give it a chance. Because if it's new soil, new type, I'm going to say give it a chance, but I think it's because of that whole weed problem. Because I have never in my life seen that many weeds in a field. Something's got to be wrong with the soil around here. We need to get on that and have Jake with the agronomy team take a look at it.
Speaking about him, when was the last time anybody heard from him? I don't know where he's at, but all I know is I had to do my own crop. I had to do my own weeding. I had to do my own spraying. I mean, this man just disappeared.
He did, but I kind of have a little trick up my sleeve. You see, I worked it out with Jake that I got keys to the co-op, so I can use all of his equipment. I'm paying him the difference, so all of the materials, but at least it covers some of the costs. We'll have fun on that. I got to head back so I can get some other stuff taken care of. Enjoy your lunch. Have a good day, and I believe in that sunflower crop.
Someone does. But right now we're just gonna head on down the road back to the shop. We'll go ahead and probably unload. We'll deal with all that later. I'm not really too big and worried about all this. I mean, we got all the spraying done at least. We were able to get a little bit of work done here and there. All righty, we'll just leave it right there and we are good to go. I'm gonna go eat some lunch real fast and we'll see if there's any shenanigans to get up to in a little bit. So we're on the way back to the farm right now. Everything should be looking good. Actually, we might be able to go ahead and pick up here in a second and immediately immediately go over to Bucks. So we can actually say everything, at least on my side, is now done. All the fertilizing, all the herbicide. This should be the best yielding crop ever on this farm. I'm telling you, I'm so excited. Well, how's it go?
Oh, not too bad. I got a little gift for you.
I know, looks like I finally get my trailer back as well.
Yeah, I felt really bad because I was going to work on this thing last week and it just never happened.
Yeah, we all get busy.
It was the clutch.
Okay.
It wasn't destroyed, but you could tell it probably should have been either serviced or changed a couple 100 hours ago.
Well, couple hundred, probably a couple thousand. Well, let's get this thing off the trailer before it falls off itself, because it's like it's moving.
It's starting to look like it. Where do you want the trailer?
Just park it back on the drive. I usually park it like
that's really specific.
Right here, over here in this area. Okay. This is where I park it, because that's the house one, and I'm just gonna park this over here at the house as well. I got some projects that needs to get done. There we go. By the way, what do you think about my $30,000 tractor over there?
$30,000 tractor. That's what that little thing cost?
Oh, yeah. It blew me out of the water too. It is August 1st, which means we have harvesting. Look at this. We had two tornadoes hit, by the way. We had a tornado hit there, and we had a tornado hit there. Ruined our crop. That's beside the point. Which is actually part of the reason we have a co-op meeting this morning with the boys. So there's a lot going on today. We've got to do something great today, though. We finally, keyword here, finally go ahead and get to start harvesting something, and we got plenty of oats because we're negative $10,000, and we need to change that today.
How's it going?
Well, I'm crying a little bit because I don't know if you've seen the tornadoes that hit over the last few weeks.
Yeah, it got pretty close to my farm, but didn't touch it.
It touched mine.
Jake, I seen you got pretty close to getting hit.
Too. Oh, we got hit. Corn
Oh.
dryer. Yeah, I got to get some guys out here to look at it. All right.
Where the heck is Buck? I
Sounds
thought he
good.
was supposed to be here.
That man's gonna be late to his own funeral.
Are your oats ready?
My oats are ready. That's what I'm gonna use to pay the co-op with today.
Oh, okay, because I was talking with Buck, and he said you wanted to use the pickup we bought.
Well, I forgot all about that.
Yeah, because I got to hook it up to the combine today because our oats are ready too.
It'd be nice. Like, how long is it gonna take you to get the oats done?
As soon as Buck gets over here with a swather, like 15 minutes. It's not a very big field.
Speak of the devil.
Yeah, there
There
he
he
is.
is.
Hey, Nate, how'd your stuff fare after that tornado?
I don't want to talk about it.
I know you don't want to talk about it.
I don't want to talk. You know, I thought after Grant's place got hit, I was okay. I was like, oh, that's a funny joke. Then it went right directly to me.
It touched down on the highway and then was like, nah, I'm heading south.
One of these days, you're going to get hit, and I'm going to be laughing at you.
All right, boys, I got to shift over just a few cattle. Give me a minute and I'll be down with the MacDon.
Hey, Jake,
Ah,
I was just letting you know I went ahead and sold the auger cart.
were they coming to pick it up or something?
Yeah, they're coming to pick it up. That's why I was letting you know. Yeah, hey, listen, someone offered me $73,000 for it. It's more than I paid for it.
Yeah, can't complain about that.
All righty, well, with the normal shenanigans done for the morning, let's go ahead and go back to the farm and get started on work. All righty, so I need to go ahead and contact Mobo Chan, which, by the way, thank you for the guy in the comments. And we'll go ahead and contact him, get him to come pick it up for $73,000. And let's go ahead and get our money. Alrighty, and after getting him to go ahead and give me that money, we are good to go on this aspect. Now we just got to start looking into the fun stuff, and that is a Kinsey grain cart. Now we could go ahead and just get an 850, but who needs an 850 when you got a 1050 for sale? Just like that, we got our 1050 Kinsey grain cart ready to rock and roll. It is a nice little one. Honestly, I don't think we paid too bad for it, and it should help us out with keeping stuff under control. Next thing we need to do is go ahead. Let's pull this sucker on out. It's surprising to say, but it's already harvest time again. Hey, Buck, sorry to bother you here for a second. How long until you start heading over there to Austin's and figuring out how long that's gonna take?
Give me 10, 15 minutes. I'm just getting the cattle situation fed.
All right. How long do you, I mean, just being honest, how long do you think it's gonna take you in Austin to get everything done?
Well, I can knock out the field pretty quick. It's how long it's going to take him to run that pickup header through the swaths. I can't control that because he has that header. I could swing by and use my header on both his ground and your ground simultaneously.
All right, can you go ahead and do that? I guess while I'm waiting on him to get done with his stuff, I'm gonna go take a lunch for a little bit, and I'll let you guys go ahead and just catch up to where I'm at. Either pull out the MacDon header and start harvesting it with less yield, or just wait on you guys. And I think I'd be better off waiting on you.
Just wait on us.
All right, there we go. Back on out of here. We're just gonna take the little bit of 4x4 we do have. We're just gonna take it down the road and go to a Bucks 02. Buck said he's over here starting the process. Oh, good Lord. He's already got a field ready to rock and roll.
What are you doing?
Driving around my trying to figure out what's ready to rock and roll and what's not.
Well, the one behind me is ready to go.
Yeah, I just saw that. Did Austin leave the header down there near the truck?
Yeah, it's right by yours.
All right, I'll go down there and pick it up with the combine.
If you're picking up full swaths, I'll tell you right now, you're going to get a couple of hoppers full. He filled the AF11s about a time and a half.
On that small field?
Yep. He filled up the hopper completely and some.
Hey, that's what I like to hear.
Sir, have you tried actually attaching it? I've heard that helps.
There we go. All right, that's attached.
Need me to run your tractor out to you? I just finished up over here.
Can you, yeah, I say, run the good old case out here, because we about full.
The Magnum?
Yeah, and the Magnum's hooked up to the grain cart right now.
Oh, okay. Hang on. Hey, what's the deal with you selling that blue one? Did you get a new one?
Yeah, well, I got rid of the Demco for Kinsey.
Ah, okay.
I went from an 850 to a 1050.
Makes sense. Easier on the trucks. Well, since we have a lot more to do, I'll just set this on the end of the field, and you can do the rest.
All right, sounds good. We might get about 3 hoppers out of this here, Buck.
That field?
Yeah,
There ain't no way.
yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Even with tornado damage.
That's what I'm thinking. We probably could have got 4 if we didn't have tornado damage. All right, Buck, the first field's done.
Ooh, how many did you get?
2 hoppers and 81%.
Just the first field.
Just the first one.
Yeah, you're gonna have quite a few hoppers.
I'm thinking probably about 4 or 5 semi trucks out of the one you're in right now. I'm joking. Probably about 2 semis out of the one you're in. Alrighty, change of plans. So, when I gave Jake a call, he's finally back from lunch. He actually was out while he was eating lunch spraying Grant's field. So, I am going to head over there to Jake and see if he is available to take some oats. If he got one of his grain bins set up to take some oats at least, because we got plenty of them to sell. And I don't know how many we're actually going to end up selling. So, see if he wants a job for a little bit.
Hey,
Hey, bud, I came to drop off some oats.
all right. Sounds good. You got her dumped yet, or what do you got in here? You got 40.7?
Yep, I didn't know if you had it set to a bin where I can unload it directly in there yet.
Yeah, we should be good. It's on the right one. You can go ahead.
I'll go ahead and start unloading it then.
Yes, sir. I got the total here, 40.7. And what are you wanting to sell that at?
We're waiting right now. We are going to sell it. It's just right now there's a couple loads we need to do. I need to do.
No, that's fine. That's fine. We can total it all up in one sum. But generally, you're selling it today.
Yeah, well, yeah, I need to sell it today. By the way, I've come here to ask you for your helping hand in harvesting.
Okay. Oats, I assume.
You know, it's like you almost knew what we were harvesting.
Yeah, I'll help you. I'll help you down there. So I'll tell you what. I got that logged in as first load, and we'll get some more up here, and we'll get the total after all that. How about that?
All right, sounds good. You got everything closed up, or do you want to take something down there? If not, you can just jump on in.
You know what? I think I will. Just hop on in.
By the way, these fields, I'm not gonna lie, what we've been doing with this pickup head produced amazing. Like how many loads do you think this one field right here produced?
I don't know.
2 solid loads out of that, and you know the size of the combine. That's not a easy feat.
That's impressive. That is impressive.
All right, bud. Well, which job did you want to do?
Oh, I'll run cart or truck or whatever.
All right.
I don't know. Assume this cart here is what you're working with.
Yep, that's the new Kinsey. That's a 1050 instead of 850.
That's good. You know, I don't know what happened to your other one, but it's almost like someone smacked a tree with it or something.
Hey, I'm just surprised someone gave $73,000 for it. Okay.
That's their problem. I don't know which one of your if it's the tractor or if it's the cart that needs fixed, but one of them is like completely out on the repair meter. Are you just missing a sensor?
Tractor.
Oh, it is the tractor.
You want to know how much it cost to fix that tractor?
How much would it cost to fix this tractor?
$34,000.
That's farm sim for you. It's even worse if you had to paint it.
Yep. So I really don't feel like making the financial decision to fix that tractor just to in like 2 months to pay another $34,000. All right, Jake, we're done.
All right, top it off. I got the truck full, and we still have 40-ish some percent in the cart here.
Perfect. Walmart furniture treating you bad in here?
You know what? I keep writing checks out to people instead of buying new furniture. It's going to just keep getting worse in here.
Do we need to worry about the repo man coming for your Walmart furniture?
No, not really. But I was thinking about buying a Mr. Coffee, but I don't know if I can swing it.
I don't know. Oh.
I might put it on layaway. So we got you figured up here. You had 138. Well, times 1,000, right? That's how many we brought in. I divide by 1,000 for the math reasons. And then so we multiply that by the current price of $1,295. That brings you to a check today of $178,710. So that'd be $178,700 you'd be getting. Is that where you're wanting to sell it, or do you want to sound good?
Hey, listen, that sounds about perfect.
Okay, well, I'll tell you what, I'll write that to you here.
And apparently, how much do I quote unquote owe the co-op then? So she keeps saying I owe money when all I do is borrow a tractor and a little bit of fertilizer.
I'll tell you what, you pick a number that makes you feel like you ain't guilty anymore.
$1.
Wow, you got a pretty clear conscience, don't you?
I have a phenomenally clear conscience, bud.
Well, there's your 178.7, sir, right there.
Give me a second, I guess, since I owe the co-op some money. I mean, I did take a good bit of fertilizer. That should cover the fertilizer.
Alrighty.
And that should cover the weeder. That should cover the diesel.
Oh, wow. No, that last one's for the Mr. Coffee. Thank you, sir. It is a community donation. You can come have coffee anytime.
You just gotta do one more thing for me. Take the grain cart back. Thank you.
Alrighty. No problem. I want to hit you. 10 points.
Whew. Man, trying to hurt a man.
No, just trying to help them get insurance. You pay those guys all that much money. Sometimes you got to get a check out of them, you know?
I don't have health insurance right here, bud.
Workman's comp.
I'm a farmer.
Well, I have insurance, and I'm the co-op, so you could sue me, and then boom, you just cut me a check, and we're both happy.
Yeah, huh. By the way, if you want to, you can take that Polaris if you want to.
You don't want it?
Well, you can take it back up there to your place, and then I'll go back up there and get it eventually with the trailer.
Okay, that makes way more sense. I was like, what are you talking about?
I mean, it's for sale. If you got $3,000 on you, it's for sale.
$3,000.
Yeah.
One moment, let me think about this. What if I told you I lied and I'm not thinking about it? I'm scrolling the market to see if there's a comparable deal. All right, I'll give you $3,000.
$3,000. Yeah, about that. You ain't gonna get a better deal on one of those.
No, I'll give you 3,000.
I'll take the money. Give me the money.
You know what? There's 4.
Oh, perfect. Here's the key. Have fun. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to another day here on the farm. This is day I don't know anymore. I give up. And yeah. Alrighty, so we're on going ahead and getting started on work today. Another beautiful day to honestly get some more work done. We got a lot to get done. So I made a really good decision in my opinion. Well, I'm making a gamble again. I'm phenomenal at gambles. I've just profited so much out of the gambling I've already done that I was originally not planning on doing silage, but I decided that we're going to do it anyway. So there's this nice little place on my farm that a tornado hit. And actually we have 2 places, but I'm not gonna worry about this place down here because that's not gonna be as bad. But you have this nice, beautiful section to hit. Well, what I'm thinking about doing is taking out a chunk like this out of this area, kind of like coming like right here, dropping down like right there, go across it like this, taking everything up here as silage, then going down here for silage as well, taking all that as like a silage area because we're not going to yield the best as corn. And honestly, if I let it sit there and continue maturing, it's not going to do me any favors either. But now we're going to kind of do a 2 pass right here. We're going to go up with a pass and then come back with a pass. Now, this is kind of where you can see how bad this tornado really did hurt us this year. It really hit this area and it just hit it as hard as it could. We're missing a lot of corn now and we're probably going to get maybe like a quarter of the yield that we should through here. So this is honestly why we're doing this little side project. Now, for this right up here, we're just going to take it out as well. But just so I know I can turn around up here, we're going to make a nice circle. There we go. I'm gonna try to take out as much of this area and like block stage it as best I can. Alrighty, you can kind of, yeah, that's the best way to put it. This is kind of the best way for you to see it. What we're kind of doing here, we're kind of blocking these out. We're just going to start slowly but surely getting all the areas that are really, really, really patchy because if we don't, we're going to be in a mess in the future. Well, before we can even continue this job, we got to fill up with some diesel. This truck has been sucking down the diesel. 3.2, I wonder, what is my most high-houred machine? Hours. So it goes to this. Really? My truck has 21 hours? Good Lord, that's a lot of hours on the truck. Which, by the way, ladies and gentlemen, if y'all say we don't put hours on stuff, this is the prove you wrong right here. And just like that, we're finally getting this thing marked out and looking better. We're going to now go down here, or you know what? We're just going to follow this path along and just cut it up right there. I know we're probably cutting down a lot of corn, especially like this up here. That could have been really useful for the actual normal season, but it could be silage. So let's just make it a silage and take what we can get, because this is at least more feed to feed the cattle. Just like that, we have our last load of silage coming out of here, and we are finally done with this little section. Kind of got a section off just like I wanted. Hold on, I wonder if I can find somebody willing to do some compaction for me and hire them out to do it. We'll just go ahead and park this over here out of the way, and we'll let the people who come drop that off pick it back up. We need to get this thing unloaded and honestly put back over here to come get our semi truck, bringing that back. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff we still got to do with this, but I'm glad to know we at least got all the silage done that we yeah, the Jake strip lives. Next step is getting the baler. We gotta go get the baler and actually get all that figured out. What we need to start doing, I need to kind of figure out how to reset his bale counter, I guess. Learn a lot about his baler. Alrighty, let's start Bucks from Mirror Baler. Ready to rock and roll. Said everything should be good to go. May not have the most fuel. Actually has plenty. Net wrap, we're good to go there. I bought him that, so I'm not worrying about it. Fire this up. Turn this up right there. There we go. So it should be just pretty simple and easy to drive on back over to the place or to the house. Shouldn't be too bad of a process, honestly. It's just going to require a lot more baling, a lot more getting this little job. It's a tedious job to get done, and it takes a hot minute to do it as well. Now that's a chunky little bale right there. Now we just got to go on and do this for majority of the field. It shouldn't take us too long to get all this done.
Oh, hello?
Hey, Jake, what are you doing right now?
Currently fighting my Meridian shed. What are you doing?
Oh, I'm sitting in a baler. Do you know anything about baling?
I know a bit about baling more than I do garage doors. Yeah, I'll come help you with that instead of trying to fix this thing.
Yeah, it'd be really helpful. I got other things I need to do on the farm, like move the bales, and I'm kind of tired of sitting in this baler. I'll let you have at it if you want it.
Alrighty.
And perfect timing too. About 10 more bales. You gonna be needing to get some more bale wrap.
I have some at the co-op. Should have told me. I'd have brought some in my pickup.
I think you got some in the shed over there.
Oh, do you? All right.
You go have yourself a fun time.
Don't wreck my truck.
What was that you said? Don't what?
That's my personal truck too. I should have brought the co-op truck. Oh wait, no. I get to use my insurance. Remember, this is a good thing. I pay them enough. They can pay me every once in a while.
All right, I'll be back in a little bit. I'm gonna go to Buck's place and pick up the bale picker.
Sounds good. I'll be out here baling.
Alrighty, so we've already got the first load of straw, which the good part about this is we can finally start feeding our cattle straw again and hopefully start saving us a little bit of here and there. There we go, first load in there. And by the way, for the people wondering, this is my bale trailer. We just let Buck hold on to it for long periods of time. Actually, I think everything over here, I'm gonna let him have, since I'm gonna write it down. I'm just gonna give him all these in this field so that he at least had some of the bales. What I'm gonna do, just to make it a little bit smarter on myself, I'm just gonna head over there to where Jake is and start loading up the bales and take one full trailer of the Buck. That should be plenty, honestly, for borrowing his equipment. I'll just let him know that he had a full trailer of this over there at his place. Hi, Jake.
Hello. I ran out of net.
That sounds like something you would do.
Okay. Something the baler did, but geez.
Well, you ran out of something to wrap it up with, so go get something to wrap it up with.
All right. I gotta go to the store.
Don't forget to practice safe baling. All right, we got the thing full of bales. We're just going to take all 24 of these bales over to Buck's place and leave them in his shed, and we'll send him a quick text message to let him know that we left his product in there, or his payment in there at least. You don't know this side is getting paid, but this side is getting paid.
Baling this field takes way longer than I thought it would.
Why do you think I didn't want to do it anymore?
You think having a custom baler like this would be a little faster?
You have that on those big jobs.
This is a big job. I'm getting big money, right?
I'll take you for a steak dinner.
The price of steak these days? I might just have to say yes.
I'm about to say, don't try to pick up the stragglers. Let's just leave it as is.
No, I'm just picking up this piece right here. I wasn't going to go all the way back.
Oh, now you're just going to annoy Buck and leave that in there.
It already had some.
Oh.
What are you talking about? That's how you pay Buck for the fuel. You leave him 18% of the straw and be like, that's for the fuel, sir. Enjoy.
No, I gave him 24 of the bales.
Pretty good payment.
Actually, you know what? I already got the payment for you as well, right here.
Oh, wow. What do you want me to do with this baler?
We got to take it back to Buck's.
Whack. Does this reverse LED spotlight also get you good Wi-Fi? That thing is honking huge. Does it turn? No, it's just installed slightly to the left. I have questions.
Oh, wait, that thing is fake. What in the world?
Oh, that's what I'm saying.
I thought it was just off center.
I thought maybe it turns, but I can't get it to.
Hold on, let me
I'm
see that thing.
confused.
Let me make sure it doesn't turn. Like, there's no way I did that bad of a job.
It has to turn, right? Yeah.
Okay,
it
it turns. Okay.
It turns. Okay. What brightness you'd put on that? About 5?
Apparently one.
About 5 lumens there? Only 1 lumen.
It's a 1 lumen situation, okay?
Yeah, per LED. You got. All right. If you don't need anything else, I'll get out of your hair here, Bubba.
I mean, there's plenty to do. There's tillage to do. There's still plenty of work.
If the GPS is working, I'll do tillage.
Well, depending on what field, we can't do tillage in one field with GPS.
What can we do with GPS? We'll
Hold
find a way.
Do I have anything around here with pasture? Jump in the semi truck. All right, so we got this field right here beside me. To my left, we got to cultivate this. The one to our right here finally goes back to Austin. So that's an Austin problem to deal with. So we got to do tillage on all this right here we're currently driving over, and then all this back here. But by the way, look at how much of a muddy mess this is, by the way.
It is.
Like, do you see like the ruts it left?
Uh-huh. Jeez.
You want to go start that real fast, and let's try to knock out some of this tillage. I'll go hook this up to a tractor.
You said The little case in there?
Yes. All right, Jake, how we looking?
Looks pretty good, you ask me.
Whoa.
Now, whose insurance handles that?
I don't know, but the tractor just legitimately shut off.
You serious?
Yeah, it just shut off on me.
Do you have fuel?
Yeah, we have fuel. Like, I'm able, like, watch. I can turn it back on. Watch. I can drive her back. But we completely lost power. Not only did we lose power, we lost brake.
It seemed to have lost steer.
Well, when the power got shut off, the steering wheel got locked.
I don't know what would cause that, but that's not a fun one.
I think she might need to go to the John Deere dealership.
You might want to have them look at that, because that's if you're going down the highway. What's the road gear on this?
32.
Yeah, if you're going 32 and your steering locks up, your brakes don't work, you lose all hydraulic pressure. So it seems by that regard, like none of that is a good situation.
Well, that's not even the worst part, dude. Like, it's only got 13 hours on her.
This is not high hours.
Nowhere near it.
I've got equipment with more hours than that by far.
That's what I'm saying. I don't, with her shutting off like that, the worst part is she's not fully, but she's over 70% worked on. All right, buddy. You have a good one. I'll see you later. I appreciate the help.
All right.
I'm gonna go surf the internet to see if I can either figure out a new tractor or something.
Well, good luck with that one.
So today I plan to go ahead and get the cattle sold out and get them off of this farm. We're finally getting rid of them. I'm super excited about that. It's been a long time coming. On top of that, we've also got a lot of fields, or not a lot. We need to get this field cultivated and this field replanted. This area up here needs to be planted with sugar beets as well. So we got to pull out the old Kinsey planter for that. There's just a lot of stuff to do. Also, as you see, our money has went down. I got a killing deal and also took out a loan on a new to us Case IH setup for planting with an air seeder. It is going to be bought through us. It's going to be ours fully, and I need to fill it up with seed and all that, and I know Jake's going to want money for that, so we're going to hope and pray he doesn't. Looks like the cow are doing good. Buck got this stuff mowed, so we'll be looking good on getting some hay pretty soon for all that. Cows looking good, and these cattle right here, the ones in these pens, are going to be the only ones leaving today. All of these old girls are staying. They're producing milk, so they're making us money with at least our milk production. How much milk do we get? So we got about 10,000 liters of milk, and we got also compact. But first thing is first, let's head on over to the co-op. The boys said they want to meet over there and talk business, aka meeting, just a morning co-op meeting where we're all gonna joke around, have fun, eat breakfast, and totally ignore our jobs for like 4 or 5 hours.
Hello.
Morning, bud.
Hey, how's it going?
You need to be at Daytona. We're going that fast, bud.
Dude, got her tuned up. Running pretty good.
Oh yeah, you ready for the lawn mowing race this weekend?
Heck yeah, brother. Where are they at?
I don't know. Boat shoes are the one in charge of that.
I'm getting a haircut, Buck. Want to watch?
No.
You ready?
Yeah. All right.
There you go. Yeah, a little bit off top, right there. Right there. Perfect.
A little bit more there.
Yeah, a little bit more right about there. Yep. There we go.
Oh, thank you.
There we go.
Perfect. Thank you.
Whew.
What do you think of my
Are
haircut?
you Michael Vsauce? Are you Vsauce Michael?
Hey guys, Farm Sim here. Actually, I'm not gonna lie to you.
Roll like Vsauce.
I look like Howie Mandel playing Walter White.
Yes, you do. Yes, you do. Come back here, Jake. I need
Yeah.
you. You're mine.
No, let me work.
You're mine today.
No,
I got work for you to do.
I got work to do.
Can you go to town for me and go pick up my new seeder?
How big is it? Is it gonna fit on a flatbed or do I need a low loader?
Neither. None of it. It's a tractor and seeder. You're just going to have to drive it from the town.
Will a 7R pull it?
Again, it's a tractor and seeder. You're going to have like someone to go drop you off down there.
Okay. I can figure it out.
Also, I need her full of seed and fertilizer. Thank you. Hey, for every minute you're late, I'm charging you $300.
You charging me? You charging? I'll see you in court.
I'll see you in court, sir. So we are back on the farm, and it is judgment day for the cattle. We have 3 cattle trucks all here ready to rock and roll. These guys are gonna be taking the cattle all the way across country, and we gotta load up every one of them. 3 trucks to get all these cattle. There's gonna be a lot of squeezing and cramming, but I think we can get it done. And we've already pre-sold them all. We're gonna get the cash. It's time we load them up in the trucks and get these suckers out of here. So So I'm gonna work with these guys, go ahead and get the trucks loaded up. And oh man, you know, it's a sad day to see all the cattle go, but man, these trucks look good in the yard. Finally to get those cattle. We're ready to start a load of cattle right there. We're good on that one. Now to get the other Kenworth pulled in, turn around and attached to that one, and we are good to go. And after a lot of loads later, we made some money. I'm not exactly sure how much we made, but we have $629,000 finally in our pocket. It's sad to see all the cattle actually gone, but it is what it is. Now we've kind of got to go through these areas and pick up the manure, kind of scrape out the areas like we're supposed to after each cattle run. And the only reason we're doing this is just to give ourselves some extra manure. We're probably going to put down some sod and stuff like that as well. But right now, I'm just glad to finally have the cattle gone and be moving to brighter pastures. So what our job, I'm probably not going to do all of it right now, but I'm going to show you guys what the goal is. So a lot of these high traffic areas where the cows stand most of the day, so majority of it would be like right here. I want to kind of come into here, and since we're going to have a good month or two where the cows aren't in here, we're going to go ahead and cultivate this underneath the ground. There we go. Just simply throw some cultivation down here and there. Same thing with like right here, for example. There we go. Just enough to kind of break up a lot of those clumps and a lot of the manure clumps they'll have. We're probably going to use a way to scrape it out as well. I'm actually just going to park this right here for right now because there's other jobs that need to be done. But no, so far it looks pretty good. We're going to do this to all of them. Then we're going to come back and plant some grass here and there in these areas to make them look all nice and pretty. Alrighty, so my next job is going to be knocking out all of the cultivation over here on this field so that we can plant it a little bit later today. And so, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to work on this while I wait on Jake. Oh, look, Buck's here at the place. Let me go there and go visit him for a second. Hey, Buck.
You need something?
Well, I kind of got bored, so I wanted to come out here and see what you're doing.
I'm bailing. Wait, how on earth did you get a residential mowing deck on a commercial product?
We don't ask questions like this, okay?
I do ask questions because that deck's supposed to be green.
We don't, listen, a little bit of spray paint never hurts anybody.
I'm still mad at Deere for taking out the yellow mower decks on residentials. A little John Deere lawnmower is supposed to have a yellow mowing deck, not a green.
I agree. I don't like everything being green. Well, I'm coming. I had to stop for a second.
Oh, you got nothing. You literally have nothing better to do.
No, this is pretty much my day right now. I'm waiting on Jake to eventually bring me my tractor. Yeah, it's not been a fun time.
Well, which tractor is it?
Well, it's a new Case IH with, or new to me at least, an old one, air seeder.
Before next Thursday would be nice.
Yeah, okay, quiet now.
Are you doing everything in your possible powers to not have to pay that repair bill?
Can you tell?
You know, if you want to make yourself useful and not be a complete slight waste of space, you could go grab your Bale trailer and start loading these things up.
Hold on, I got this. We got this.
No. I am not going to bail your field if you're going to do that. Get the proper stuff or get out.
Why? I got this. Give me a second. Jake's calling. Yellow?
Hey, just want to let you know I'm in your tractor, the case 9390, right?
Yep.
And it's pulling the Concord case 2400 thingy.
Yep. Hey, don't forget to fill it up as well.
You want me to do what now?
Fill it up with seed and fertilizer.
Aw, I'm gonna do that at the co-op. You're gonna have to pay me for it.
I know, that was the whole point of getting you to go pick it up for the first place.
Okay. I'll have you know, though, it's on its way.
You a little bit late. I'm already starting to calculate the money. It's going to be, I don't think you'll financially recover from this one, bud.
I don't know what you're talking about. Good luck on that, but I'll have you know this. She goes real smooth at 0.5 miles an hour.
You better get her here before next Tuesday, okay?
Hey, man, you do the math. That'll tell you when I'm there. See you in a couple hours.
Oh, Lord have mercy. Look, Buck, I got it here. Are you proud of me, Buck?
That you pushed a bale all the way to your feedlot? No.
But why?
Because you just shredded the whole wrapping on it to get it over there. How much hay you just dragged through the field?
I'm surprised you're talking about the hay I dragged through the field, not the rows that I messed up.
Yeah, that's what you did. You screwed up the whole lane.
I want to say, talk to my lawyer. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo, I'm not paying the repair bill.
Meeny, miny, mo, is your lawyer going to take as long as you take to pay that bill? Here we go.
Listen, we don't.
You are not escaping this. You are not escaping any of this.
I am escaping that repair bill.
Fine. then I'm gonna stop working and doing all this hay work for you until you start paying your bills.
I pay all my bills.
No, you don't. There's a tractor sitting in there that needs $34,000 worth of maintenance. If I can't trust you to take care of your own equipment, how can I take that I can work with a business that doesn't take care of their own stuff?
One piece of equipment I don't take care of doesn't represent my whole farm. That's my standby. I refuse to pay it. He is not. He's actually going 1 mile an hour.
Is that Nate on the CB?
You are legitimately going 1 mile an hour.
I'm going half a mile an hour. Get it right.
A half a mile an hour.
Yeah, because I'm on the slow one. You know, there's 2 options. I picked the slow one.
I'm never getting that thing back.
You told me to go fill this up with seeds, so I gotta go to the co-op first.
Hold on. I totally just missed my turn as well.
Can someone tell me how this is any way, shape, and form my problem?
It's not.
Well, I'll have you know that I'm making my way down the highway, and if you need me, I'll be here for quite some time. But I'm on my way to
So
the
you
co-op.
become a complete public road hazard, is what you're telling me.
Yes, yes,
No,
he did.
no. There's only 2 vans behind me, and they're both UPS. And those guys are exempt from traffic laws, so you can't really consider them, bothered by this incident.
All I can say is Jerry, Jerry, Jerry.
As long as the answer is I am not the father, we good.
You are the father of this problem.
I will turn my half a mile an hour tractor around, sir.
All right, thank you, buddy.
Yes, sir. Now leave me alone.
Yeah, you're left alone for now. The only thing that I pretty much got left I got to do is buy more cows.
Hey, off that tractor.
You know what? You keep saying, all right, that's it. I'm selling it. I'm selling the case tractor.
Oh, so that's a really good model for your farm. Don't fix it, just sell it.
That's how most big operations do it in real life.
Yeah, but they don't run the thing into the dirt.
Yes, they do. All right, there we go. All the bales are put up. The John Deere I forgot about the John Deere not running the best the other day. He's been running pretty good, so as long as she don't lock up again on me, we'll be looking pretty good. And I bet you I'm gonna be able to go all the way to my farm and back before Jake even fills it up with seed and fertilizer. Hey Jake, you still on the radio?
Hey, what if I told you this doesn't fill up directly from the station, so I'm having to get creative and put it in a trailer and then fill it, hopefully, from a trailer?
Wouldn't surprise me.
Yeah. Anyways, long story short, I'm trying. It's okay, I needed to move this trailer anyways. There was grass under there that needed mowed.
Let me guess, that grass is also gonna be mowed before you come to my place?
I wasn't gonna do that, but now that you say so, I do think that's a good idea.
Oh my lord. We put our trailer back down here for Buck. We're good right there. We're gonna go ahead and head back to the farm. Maybe by the time we get there, Jake will finally be there with our tractor and trailer set up so we can actually get work done here and finally wrap up the day with some good old seeding and some time lapses. It's been a long day and I'm just tired and I'm ready to get this stuff wrapped up.
Oh shoot, Nate, I need to turn this thing around. I forgot something for you. Sorry, I better go get it. And all right, no, I'm kidding. Here. This is yours, right?
The one I had was blue.
Guess what? 0.7 hours. You're welcome.
Buddy.
Uh-huh.
It's been 5 hours!
You said in under 10 minutes. I was like, that ain't realistic. So obviously a non-enforceable agreement.
Hold
okay?
on, no, it was very insensible. Oh, so that times that equals that. So that times this equals that.
Oh, both of your radios are still on.
Shut up! We don't need anything from the butt gallery.
No, I'm too invested. I'm too invested in this.
All right, sir, you owe me $90,000. I don't accept debit from you.
I have 2 things to say to that. 1, you usually owe me more money than that, and I let it slide. 2, here's a fruit by the foot, a fruit, one of those fruit roll-up thingies. Enjoy that, savor that, really take it in and just love it. And once you're finished with it, remember that my problems and your problems are separate.
You will be hearing from my lawyer, sir.
For what? Hurting your feelings?
For delivering this tractor late. I'm going to get me reformations. All right, the seeder's turned on full blast. We should be good. Good Lord, I can go pretty fast with this. I'm gonna back it down just for me at least. I'm gonna back her on down to about 11. That's plenty fast. I don't want to go too fast with this little air seeder. I mean, it's not the biggest one in the world. It doesn't have the biggest spread, but for this little area, plenty. Yellow.
Hey, would you want to go down to that lunch again at the farmer's market? They got pork tenderloin sandwiches.
You know what? Yep. Let me get one more pass done. I'm currently seeding in some oil seed, and then I'll be down there.
Okay. I'm finishing mowing anyway, so it'll be a minute. Apparently, Grant's going to go with us because he's got to get a new loader.
Ah, who's paying for it?
Well, I paid last time, so if you wanted to basically do me a favor and buy mine, that'd be fine. But we'll make Grant pay for his own.
I'm about to say, I'll pay for yours. I ain't paying for his. So my 4-way zone, get on down here, and then once we get done with this, we got to come back over here, finish up, plant the oil seed, and see what the day takes us from there. Because I know we also need to go and buy our calves back, which that's going to cost us about $400,000 there, which will mean we have profited $200,000, by the way. We did profit for once.
It looks like a pretty nice setup you got there.
No, it looks beautiful, don't it? Perfect for what I'm doing.
Well, kind of unlike the front loader on that thing.
Yeah, that's just ugly.
I'll give it to him. Hey, was that thing just something that they gave you as the only option, or did you just happen to buy a 700M for the heck of it?
Yeah, that's the only one they had available. So what I'm gonna do is actually just buy. There's a different loader that just came out that's gonna work a lot better. Found it on Facebook actually. So I'm gonna trade it out here.
Anyways, food should be on the middle counter. I think David said that the drinks are on the cooler against the west wall, and we'll just kind of figure it out. Apparently, it's pretty good.
Errol, how you doing?
That's Katie.
That's Katie.
Katie.
Katie, and then David's on the far side.
Katie, David, how you doing?
You mind not staring at me while I eat?
Oh, we're celebrating the Tomato Festival on the 21st. Do I get to throw them at you, Nate? Can I throw the tomatoes at you?
No. Can we throw them at Jake, though?
Announcing the Miss Tomato. Nate, I didn't know you were in a beauty pageant.
I was back in the day, bud. We don't talk about that.
All right, so what do you boys got going for today?
Gotta get the loader. Gotta get some grain sold, most likely also.
All right, I'm not sure when Jake's supposed to be in because I know he was going to be gone this morning out trucking. But if he doesn't come back, then give me a ring because I know how to run the co-op as well.
Okay, hopefully I can catch him this afternoon. What about you guys though?
Cattle, oilseed radish, and going to bed.
Well, boys, I gotta keep rolling here. So
Yeah, I gotta pick up my Mac done. I had it serviced down here.
did we all thank a farmer for this delicious meal we had?
Self, I thank you for it. All right, let's make a big wide turn out of here. Let's get on the road. We gotta go all the way back down there and get off on the exit where we got on and finish out this oilseed radish and then get on the cattle. We're good on this aspect. I'm gonna actually hit this little spot right here. I'm hoping with hitting this right here with some solid fert and the oilseed radish that will make a little bit of extra money by not having to fertilize it 2 times and only having to fertilize the sections by 1. Now I'm gonna take a little bit more of a riskier play by getting closer up here and in this section where we used the driveway, but that's just to kind of help out that middle section where how many times we were driving back and forth over it to give it a little bit more of an extra kick to it when we plant the corn or beans into it next year. Alrighty, we're good right there. Let's go ahead and take this sucker on over here and start getting some work done. All right, so I can quit hearing Buck complain about the Case IH. I'm done with it. I think it's time we finally repair the Case IH. All right, let's come over here and repair. That hurt a lot. That hurt a lot. I'm not gonna lie. All right, so with a repair tractor that cost me 30 something grand, we can now go ahead and start getting a little bit of work done. So one of the things on my agenda for the day is I want to put one load of feed in each one of these bunkers. Well, that's gonna take me a little bit of time. I don't want to do it all at one time because we're gonna have cattle slowly but surely coming in, and as they come in, I want to make sure each one of them already has feed in each bunker, and we're not spending forever doing that. All right, we got it loaded down, and we are good to go. We're gonna bring this over here, unload her, and then we'll have plenty of bales to just throw them in there, load it up with silage, and just honestly take our time because this is gonna take a long while to do. We're gonna take 2 of the bales first. You know, we don't talk about the way it unloaded. I don't know why it unloaded so weird, but it did. Aw, man, listen, your brother went in, why couldn't you? All right, this time we'll put this, there we go, perfect. Now let's get the case over here off of this and actually where she needs to be. So after rethinking some of this, I've come up with a better plan. I was watching this YouTube video yesterday, okay? I know that's dangerous, Nate watching YouTube. I was watching a YouTube video of 2 guys that were sitting here and they used silage. They were doing silage, they're automatically feeding cows. Well, maybe not go to the extent of automatically feeding cows. But what about, let's get a conveyor belt, because that's 5,000. That's another, yeah, okay, we're starting to get somewhere. $43,000. Okay, let me go get both of those. Let me go hook up my truck and get both of those things over here, because I think we're on to something. Okay, got the conveyor belt system set up, and so long as I did it right, all I should have to do is do a quick U-turn right here, pull around to right here, and it instantly goes in. So from now on, not only am I just not going to have to worry about this is going to pick it up way quicker. And on top of that, I can worry about making sure the other stuff that's supposed to be loaded up is loaded into the machine. So all I got to do is simply come over here, snag a bale. I don't need 2, I just need 1. Snag you. Don't overfill, don't overfill, don't overfill it. Please, 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 please. Come on, don't do it, don't do it, don't do it, don't do it. Didn't you do it? Didn't you do it? I think, okay, yeah, we barely just made it out of that.
Hello?
Hey, Jake, what you doing right now?
I'm in a semi moving corn. What are you doing?
Well, I was kind of looking around these cattle pens because, you know, I finally sold off all the cattle. I was taking a look at the slurry pits, and I have about 300,000 liters of slurry.
Wow. You got a lot of slurry, my guy.
Well, I know, but I was doing the calculations on how much slurry I have, and I was realizing real quickly that's probably enough to fertilize all of my grass ground and probably the other field that I'm gonna plant barley in.
So what you're saying is you need a way to apply slurry.
Now you're picking up what I'm putting down.
I will see what I can work out on that, and we can get you. What exactly are you thinking? You got anything in mind, or do you want us to figure it out?
So I've kind of thought about it a little bit. Injectors would be nice, but I can't do that on my grass fields because I'm not replanting those suckers. I just refuse. So we have to have something that can spread it and inject it, in my opinion.
We can get it figured out for you. Are you looking to apply that today?
Yeah, within the next day. It'll legitimately today, yeah.
All right, well, boss man, I'm gonna get that stuff situated, sorted, and acquired, and then I'll be on down to your way to get you helped out.
That'd be appreciated. How long do you think you can get it?
Well, I'm gonna try and get it here today. I have to probably run at least 1, maybe 2 more loads here. Grant is trying to sell some corn. I think he had 1 more load coming in before I need to write him a check. I think about the time I get that done, I could probably come help you, because the only other thing I have to do is hit one of Buck's fields with a weeder.
Wait, why are you weeding Buck's field of grass?
Because it is a large area, the weeder's huge, and it applies a layer of fertilization. So it's free fertilization, essentially.
Does it?
Without applying the actual... Yes, it applies a fertilization layer, and that's why I do it.
I don't know about this. I think legitimately it doesn't. I think y'all just all might be hallucinating.
I don't know why you are so... You act like this ain't a thing. It's definitely a thing. We did it. We watched it. We then checked it and double-checked it, both of us on the map. If you're not going to believe me, then go watch it for yourself. See it with your own eyes. Better yet, call up Buck. Ask Buck, hey, does that weeder fertilize? Were your fields actually fertilized? He'll tell you.
All right, I'll believe you.
Do you happen to know where the bale trailer's at?
I'm currently using it.
For what?
moving bales.
The ones that I did?
No, technically yes. I'm moving them around. I needed some bales over here. I'm trying to put like 2-ish loads in every pen before we get the new calves.
But you have the trailer right now.
Yes.
Okay, I came back here because I was
Which,
gonna load
by
up
the
some stuff.
way, sir, let's have a conversation. You nitpicked me for so long for not fixing my tractor. By the way, it's finally fixed, so you can't say that anymore. I get this trailer 18%, sir.
Did you forget that you are the one that bought that? Therefore, I cannot maintenance it. That is under your farm. Do not give me that voice.
You can send the money to my farm and repair it yourself.
That is under your farm. You need to invoice me what that needs to do. Okay, I cannot see any of that data.
I don't ever use it. It's your responsibility to keep up with it and tell when it needs to be fixed,
You
sir.
want it.
Your problem.
You give that. No. Okay, good. Give me that number. What's going to cost me? And I will invoice you. I will send you the money, okay?
While you're at it, won't you check your the bell wrapper, see if that needs to be fixed as well? 'Cause that's probably coming up on needing to be serviced.
So I'll let you know when the thing starts getting probably close to halfway from here on out. And then I'll just invoice you, or you can just invoice me what it's going to cost to fix, okay?
Yeah, that sounds good.
Perfect. All right, I got to jump over to the baler, so I'll be off the radio.
What do you think? Will that work?
That honestly should work perfect.
Good. I originally was going to get like an actual pull behind and stuff, but then I was looking around and I thought, ooh, this.
Yeah, this is a lot better. And best part is it does it injects it, but it does a soft inject instead of going deep underneath the ground, which is perfect for both applications.
Where's your slurry at?
It'd be in each one of the tanks next to the cattle pens.
Okay. What fields were you wanting this run on?
Well, grass field first.
Grass first, okay. And that's the one right there by your cattle.
Yep, grass field first. You know what I mean? Then we'll start on the one that we're going to plant oats in, both of them actually.
What are those? Which ones?
So the bottom
I assume the
of...
ones that are empty right now?
Yep, the two that we just harvested oats out of.
Okay. I can knock that out if you want me to, boss.
Yeah, did you get the semi-truck trailer for them as well? So I can help you by delivering slurry?
I didn't know if we would need it with this, but they do have it ready for us. We just need to sign for it. If you want me to call them, tell them that you'll go pick it up and sign for it, then, I mean, it's already paid for and everything under my name. It just needs a signature to sign it out.
All right, I'll do that because, yes, this may work, but you're going to be running through slurry like no tomorrow.
Okay, I'll let them know that we'll definitely use that trailer and you'll go pick it up.
All right, let me get done with the job I'm currently doing. I got to move the bales out of the field, and we should be good to get started. So $3,490, which is more than enough. I'm gonna tell Buck about $3,500 just because, yeah. I'm gonna let Pickle come on back here with me. I'm gonna load up the rest of these bales out of this field and move them out of the side, or to the side at least. I know Buck needed the thing, but I wanted to make sure we got all these pens fed, and honestly, this was a little bit better usage of it, kind of making me think that we need to put a shed down here. Actually, it's most likely what we're going to end up doing is putting a shed down here. And if you guys want to see a shed down here, hit the like button and subscribe.
Hi, I was just cleaning this out. I hope you don't mind.
Please don't kick all that out of there. I just put it in there.
Okay, well, I'm not gonna lie to you. I wasn't doing that. I got stuck here and I was too embarrassed to ask for help.
Well, Jake, I hate to say it, the plumbing got plumbed in wrong, and so I got to wait for new pumps for the slurries.
Okay.
So that means
I can't stand.
okay.
I can't
I'll
stand
come
that.
down to your level, okay? So I gotta wait for new pumps, which means this is a tomorrow problem.
Sounds like a tomorrow problem.
Do you want to help me out real fast and help me get all the, help load the cattle into the new pens?
Ugh. Yeah, let me go get the stick.
All right, Jake, all 8 pens have 50 cattle each.
Yeah, it's a lot of work. I don't want to go through that again.
You know, I bought some last year and I'm buying them again. Tired of buying calves.
You know what? You should have been a smart man and not bought more. But here we are.
Hey, I profited. I made $250,000 at the end of the day, okay?
Oh, not bad. I got to get some other work done. We're just going to park that stuff over there for the moment until your grass fields are ready, or cough, whatever. I don't know. And then, yeah, we'll go from there.
That sounds good to me. I think I'm going to head inside and get some steaks cooked. You have a good one, bud.
Okay, bye.
Oh, hello. I meant to call you. What's going on?
Hey, you sent me a text earlier saying you need some help today.
Yeah. Is there a chance that you could wrestle your rear end up here and help me with the last push?
Oh, yeah. Well, what do you need?
I'm currently out mowing. I only got one mower, but I need certain fields merged and others raked for the baling. Jake's ground's been cut. The co-op ground's been, I think co-op ground's done. Just come on up here and we can go over it on the Bale log, because I have to look at it anyway.
Do I need to bring back the Bale trailer?
Yes, we are going to need the Bale trailer.
All right, I'll bring it up with the case.
Well, also, what did I owe you? Because you never gave me the invoice on what that maintenance was going to run.
Oh, you talking about this? It was like 12 grand.
For the Bale trailer?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll have to sell some stuff in order to pay for that, but I got it.
How do I get up there?
Get up where? Where I'm at?
Yeah.
Well, you don't need to come up where I'm at least not right now. Just meet me back at the farm. Are you already at my farm? Where are you at?
I'm on the road heading towards your farm.
I'll be done with this field in probably 2-3 minutes if you just want to hang out at the farm.
All right, the old case Magnum out of the way. Something about this just looks good to me. I don't know. I like it. It does the terrain pretty well. So, about to doing what I told Buck I would do. Oh, you know what? I'm going to use some of Buck's Andy Clean. Been a little bit since I was able to wash the tractor. Just going to take the pressure wash over here. Over here, over here, over here, over here. Perfect. Just gonna wash off the Bale trailer. Been a little bit since I've washed her. I don't know when the last time Buck washed her was. There we go. Time to push it on back.
Could you please not park it on my lawn? Come on, man.
What do you mean?
Get it off the lawn.
I was parking it out of the way.
There's a gravel pad right back here. Come on. Please, get it off the yard.
I was washing it off, okay? I was letting it dry out over there.
Okay. If you want to take a look at your map, we'll go over what all the fields need to be done. The field directly behind the house looks a little bit like a sideways Florida. That field is mowed. The field just north of it is where I got ahead. That's the Missouri crossing field. The field furthest south, not the little patches where the shed's at, but that other little square one, that has 16 hay bales that need to be picked up. I might have you just load those up and take it to market, and I'll send you the money to get the Bale trailer fixed, and then I could just obviously keep the rest. Jake's field needs to be set at... That's the one we split for hay and silage. So whichever one you want. The field I just came from, that needs to be done to hay. So if you want to grab the Farm King, you can head directly up there. I'm just trying to figure out which one needs to be hay, which one needs to be silage. Only one of them splits. The rest of it, it's either one or the other.
Okay.
The north side of it. The north side needs to be hay. So where it goes, you can see where you could like split the field in half. The north side of that, bring that up and make that all hay grounds. The south side, I'll bring in with the merger.
Perfect. Sounds good. There we go. Now we just got to stay in between these two rows and start doing the whole field like this. Buck, you on radio?
Yeah, you finished up down there?
Yeah, I kind of finished up. I'm gonna take my tractor. I'm gonna leave the Bale trailer for you, and I'm gonna head on back to the house. I'm gonna go look online. I think it's the year I finally buy me a sprayer.
So you're pulling a grant on me. You just gotta up and leave because you gotta go look at a new piece of machinery?
I did the work. I'm not even charging you for the work.
I'm gonna pay you a couple bucks.
Well, but I mean, maybe I'll help you once you get the bales done.
Okay. if you're gonna do that, I just finished merging. No, I didn't. I'll finish merging this, take the bale trailer, sell the bales at the market, and I'll just give you a little bit of the cut.
It's up to you.
I'll figure it out, whatever I get from there, because I still have to send you the 12 grand for the loader anyway.
See if there's an option. Yeah, we got some. Okay, we got some stuff for sale up there. That's not what I realistically want to buy. I want one of those fancier ones, kind of like what Jake has. So I would. So okay, so I get to completely spec this thing out, and let's just go ahead and say it's going to be $1 million once all things are said and done. Because yeah, that sprayer right there just is not going to be cheap. And honestly, we need it all. We're not in desperate need of it, but it'd be nice to use for this application, and of course applying fertilizer to these areas as well. Actually, has that grown up yet? I think that's still all seedlings. If that's all still seed, I want to go roll that. Just gonna completely roll this area, make sure it looks not. Yeah, there we go. It may not be 100% fertilized. Now this, I do not plan to 100% fertilize it. This is to give us an extra fertilization state so that when we go to fertilize or cultivate it, it should benefit us a lot, actually. 500 and something $1,000 later, we've got ourselves a new John Deere sprayer for the farm. Now this is going to end up being our personal sprayer to kind of help Jake out with getting our work done. At least I don't know, it's just nice to have around here and around the place. The issue we getting is we are $850,000 in debt, and we're not even done with buying stuff yet. I still would like to buy another semi truck to go ahead and help out the place a little bit more. So what we are going to do is I'm going to send Jake a little message, let him know I'm picking up some fertilizer. We're going to do a full tank of fertilizer. Alrighty, a full tank of fert, and we are good to rock and roll. First thing we're gonna do is go ahead and get up here, unfold the sprayer, and we'll go ahead and hit the grass field just so let's at least hit with some fertilizer first. Go ahead and get this a little bit knocked out. So the next purchase that I'm wanting to do is get another semi truck. I want to go ahead and start looking for, I think we're gonna go with a Kenworth. A nice Kenworth would be honestly really nice. Alrighty, go ahead and shut it off there. Now that's a nice addition there. Well, we are currently coming back. I just went in and picked up this new Peterbilt right here, and I'm really excited. This thing right here, we paid over $150,000 for the setup, and man, is she a beast of a setup. Now I will say she's not technically a Peterbilt, she's technically a lizard, but you know, it looks like a Peterbilt, acts like a Peterbilt. It's a Peterbilt in my opinion. So right now we're heading on over to the farm. It is harvest day in this little town. We got a lot of people here today. Austin should be getting some stuff done. Grant, I think Jason will stop by a little bit later today. It's gonna be a little fun day. Go ahead and pull on into the house. So today we've got a lot of harvesting to get done. On top of harvesting, we can finally, I believe here, where's that crop calendar? Okay, yeah, we can finally start planting some wheat and barley. wheat and barley, boys. We can finally do it. All right, there we go. We'll go ahead and pull on into here. But before we can even pull on into here and get stuff ready to rock and roll, we need to detach the Mack truck from this little thing right here. Hook her on up as well. We got a lot going on today. Everybody's in town. Harvest is in full swing. Gotta love it. There's a lot of prep work I never got done. So we also need to hook up to the grain cart. What's gonna be the best? You know, I may pull that off of there. In that case, yeah, I'm gonna pull that off and put it on the grain cart because she's gonna be way better use right now on getting actual work done with harvests. But I do know we're also doing mainly beans right now, so I'm not really that worried. It's just she's gonna be something nice to pull around in the field, make sure we're staying on track. Okay, sunflower still got a little bit, so that means we can knock out corn harvest over there, hopefully before we need to worry about the sunflowers. When do sunflowers come in season harvest? Sunflower, okay, so they should be ready at the end of the month. Let's get the Matt Don header pulled out and ready to rock and roll. We've yet to use this actually. So we've actually, for the first time, using a piece of equipment we've had on the farm since day one. Well, boys, it's time for the piece of resistance to start up. The S760. Go ahead and get her fired up, cranked up like a dream, and we're just gonna go ahead and back her on up here and pull her on out just like that. Combine's ready to rock and roll. So this is gonna be year 2 of using this exact same combine. I've actually never really done this a whole lot. I'm used to swapping in combines every so many years, but hey, sometimes you just gotta keep using the same one for a couple years. All right, headers picked up. We'll go ahead and get out and let's fold up these right here. Pull that right there. There we go. Perfect. You're folded as well. Good to go. Oh yeah, come on. The first beans are going in the hopper. There we go, boys. We're getting the first beans in. Now, we'll definitely say they're bunching up a little bit more than I thought they would originally. All right, so right now, all I'm doing is I'm kind of cleaning up the edges around this so that I can come in with the combine, or the corn header actually, and harvest this stuff with the right header. So right now, I'm just trying to edge it around, or come around the edges with it, and at least get it where it's good and easy to harvest. That's all I want. I just want to simply be able to drop the header, harvest it, roll on to the next thing.
Grant, have you not even started harvest yet?
No, I'm still trucking old crop grain. That's terrible.
Hang on.
Heck,
Crap
you
right
should have
now.
got
Nate,
that
are
done
you
this
close enough
winter.
in the comm link? Can we hear you? Can you hear us over here?
I can hear y'all chattering.
Nate,
Are you
are-
going yet?
I've been going.
How's your
What are
stuff
you?
doing?
Not the best. I'm currently in what got hit by a tornado, so not the best. I'll be able to tell you when I get to the other side of the field. Alrighty. Looks like them boys just having themselves a heck of a time, and we finally got this little section opened up to where we don't need to worry about it anymore. We'll take the corn header through this whenever we go to jump and do this field right there. Honestly, I don't know. Either one of these two will honestly knock it out with it. I don't know. But for right now, let's go ahead and put this down and let's go ahead and start knocking out the bean acres. There's a ton of them to knock out, and I think there's no better way to do it than let's hit the radio. Yeah, hello.
Where are you happen to be stationed at? I saw you heading east on the highway. Well, west.
I don't know who you saw heading west or east or whatever. I'm currently in a field harvesting beans.
Did you move? Were you on the road though a couple minutes ago?
No, I've not left the field. I'm harvesting beans.
Well, then is there someone else that has a John Deere combine then?
I'm gonna take a guess so.
It must have been Grant. Either way, I was saying come down and help you out. I guess Grant got a new combine. I thought that was you scooting across the skyline.
No, I've been sitting here harvesting beans the entire time. I'm about to fill up a semi truck and go take it to Jake.
Well, you know what this conversation sounds like? It sounds like that comedy skit where the guy was like, I was over on the bench. Well, what did you do when he got hit? No, well, I was over on the bench. So you saw what happened and chose nothing because I was over on the bench.
Pretty much.
All right, I'll be over there in a bit.
All right. Green car's open whenever you want it.
Hang on. I'm coming. Maybe.
I'm just gonna go ahead and unload in semi truck, bud.
But I'm on my way.
And you too slow.
Really?
Really what?
The one lane I pick, you don't cut it all the way through?
I got full, okay? That's why I didn't cut it all
I
the way
was
through.
on my way. You better get your butt back over here.
I'm really tempted not to now, just letting you know. Every part of me wants us to go right here next to me.
I am going to smack you if you make me back all the way up. I will kill you.
Just like that, we are fully finished harvesting the field of beans. This thing took us way too long to harvest, but we're actually done harvesting the beans now. I am going to take it over here though and unload it over here, see what we can get done with this, and hopefully go take these two into Jake. We did not get much beans for both of these two right here, but it is what it is. I do think we probably got at least one more semi truck on top of what we got right now. Getting this thing finally loaded. And perfect. So all we got left is to take these on in town, but for what I've been told already over to CB, the boys said Jake is already left for the day, so I'm just gonna go ahead and turn off the 4-ways on these. I'm gonna turn the combine right there, leave it alone. We're sitting good. That's covered. Actually, combine, we could probably go ahead and take it back to the shop. I will say the header did pretty good for what I can tell, and honestly, with everything we got more coming up here, honestly, in the future. All right, just gonna put the last little bit of grease on here like that. Yep, everything looking perfect. We need to kind of wash down that. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to another great day here on the Iowa farm, and it's a foggy day at that. Listen, it has been a great day so far for us. We've been getting a lot of work done. I need to push this sucker on over. We've been getting a lot of the little work done around the farm, trying our best, and I'm invisible. Why am I invisible? There you go. We're just trying to get a lot of the work done right now. We actually do got to go over to the co-op in a little bit, drop off the beans, because those bins are just for show at this point. We don't store anything here on our farm. We prefer to store it over at the co-op just to save us time and energy when it comes to selling. And now it's time to move over to the not from beans, it's time to move over to the corn. And what better way to test our corn than with our nice little strip? Before we can even do that, we got to get all the beans off the property. Well, we've got 2 semi truck loads, and we got whatever's sitting in that grain cart right there that needs to get out of it now.
Is that you, Nate?
Yes, me.
Well, then who's the Kenworth behind me?
I don't know. That's one of 2 people.
That might be Jake, because he just turned into the co-op.
Most likely is the pickle.
I'm going to be helping out Grant for a little bit. If you need me, I'll be up here.
Yeah, we'll probably Swindle and Jake come working with maybe a little bit, so you're good.
All right, sounds good. See you, bud.
I was trying to fix that hinge on the door, and you opened it up on me. That's kind of rude.
Oh, there you go.
That's fine. Come around the other side.
Well, morning. I'll come drop some beans off.
Okay, I saw that. You know where to log it, or you wanting to get paid right away? Because I can cut you a check.
I learned my lesson. I don't cut checks immediately. Plus, there's people after me called banks or something like that. They really want their money, so I'm trying to wait until the optimal time to sell it.
Exactly. Well, see, if you get money too soon, then they're going to come and get it. So you got to hold off on getting that money, right?
Exactly. You got to wait for it to be worth the most. I also came over here to try to swindle you to come help me out since Jake Buck's helping Grant.
Yeah, I can probably come help you out. Let me get a couple switches done around here. As you can see, I got a new truck. So we're getting ready, old International.
You get away on International?
Well, I thought about keeping it, but I don't know, man.
But that's what started the co-op.
I know. Maybe I'll keep it. I haven't fully decided yet, but it's...
Hold up. Think about it like this. 2 trucks are better than 1.
Yeah, well, I was thinking about that. I don't know. It's just got a lot of hours, man. All right, I'll at least... I got to move some grain around so we have room to store grain, but then I can come down and help you. I'll hold off on swapping the trucks. Let me just make sure I got enough room and the grains and bins and I'll run down there. What field are you working on?
Well, we're harvesting corn, so we're probably gonna start on field 7 and see what happens after that. But for right now, I just know that I'm also gonna need a place to dry it at, so make sure the dryer is ready.
Okay. Yeah, that's what I was gonna work on is the dryer. Make sure it's ready. They fixed it up. I just gotta get it all rolling.
All right, appreciate it, bud. I'm gonna go log it and figure out all the stuff. I gotta get 3 loads done of these beans.
Alrighty. I'll get right out there and help you as soon as I can.
Sounds good, bud. Thank you. We're just gonna put it in the computer right here. There we go. We're good to go. Told the computer how much beans I'm putting in here, and we'll go ahead and unload the back one. I think is what we're unloading right now. Yep. We'll switch to the front. There we go. Go ahead and get this one unloaded as well. So we have 40,700 liters of beans being unloaded right now. Now we're gonna take these on over to the field to get ready to rock and roll with corn, because today is a massive corn harvesting day. Now on to the Peterbilt. Oh yeah, just hear this engine roar. The first unload of beans for us right here. Just gonna pop out real fast and put it into the calculator, or not calculator, into the computer here and mark it down as who's delivering it. There we go. Got that written down again. We'll just hit a quick hit of the numbers. Slow mug.
Oh, hold on. I gotta write stuff down.
Oh Lord, we'll be here 10 years waiting on you to write it down.
Yep, I already remembered it by heart. I just had to jolt it down. All right, there you go. I'm good.
See you later, bud.
Oh, shoot, I'm taking the wrong way. Clearly, you can tell I don't sell grain at the co-op.
Word of wise, Jake don't like it when you go out that direction.
Word of wise, there should have been a sign directing me.
That sounds like a Jake problem as well.
Call me if you need me.
Will do. Same to you, bud. You gotta love the interactions when you're just at the co-op delivering some grain. But now we can go ahead and take this on down to the main location, or down to the main place where we're gonna park the semi trucks, get it down there and get it parked and ready to rock and roll for another load of corn. So one thing we haven't done is pre-sold our grain at all. Honestly, pre-selling should have been what we did with the sunflowers. Didn't think about it too much. Okay, all right, now just gonna pull this up here into this stuff right here. So this is the, oh, what is this? I think, yeah, this is the oilseed radishes that we planted the other day. Simple little oilseed radish. We just planted it to make sure we had something down here to help give the ground more fertilizer and nutrients down. Honestly, I wouldn't mind putting oilseed radish down the whole place, but it depends on how much time we have at the end of the year. Yeah, there we go, harvesting the corn. The first corn of this year is going in the header. We'll go ahead and go up for a little bit, then we'll stop and take a look at everything behind us. Give it a little bit of stop, let it quit throwing. Yep. Yeah, we're not throwing hardly anything out the back that I can see. Now, this isn't the best test because we don't have the header fully optimized, loaded down. But you know what? Looks good for what I can tell. And as long as it looks good, we're just gonna go ahead and eat up all this corn and sit back and relax to getting this thing done. Because this is honestly decent looking corn. So we'll give it that little strip. That little strip produced 44%, and that's a lot more honestly than I thought we were going to get out of that. But before we even go any further, I'm going to stop and unload what's in here so that I'm not taking this into the field and we're not really messing around. Well, let's get these headlands started. It's time to start harvesting the corn for real now. Now we're going to get into full header width of rows, and honestly, still a favorite feature of 25, by the way, is just this GPS, like by far best indicator ever added. So we're either gonna have one or two things happen before we get all the way around. We're gonna get full, which is my guess, and if we're full, we're gonna produce a lot of yield. Alrighty, so we got the first load of it done. We did not make it all the way around the field, which is really good for me in my opinion, which shows that we are having even better yields than I originally thought. We just got to keep on doing this job until we get the whole field done. Yellow.
Well, Grant had to take off for the afternoon, so if you still need me, I'm completely available. Just running the truck in right now.
That'd be appreciated. I'm just sitting here harvesting corn. Jake's doing Jake things. I think he figured out food was on the table and he went and ate something.
You want me running cart or you need me running truck?
Cart would be amazing right now.
Give me like 5 minutes because I got to run this load to the co-op to dry, and then I'll be on my way.
Sounds good.
Why did you have to put your absolute slowest tractor on the wagon?
Because this has the most horsepower, and it was just raining like 2 days ago, so in case it got stuck.
That's true.
I'm trying to be preventative.
Preventative?
Yeah, preventative.
How many bushel does your hopper hold? Because Grant's like a 450 extension.
What'd you say this is? I don't know.
Well, his load, his hopper got me to 47% when it was completely empty. I think it's a 500.
That's what I'm thinking right now.
I guess he also was still driving when he emptied out. 38?
Yeah, 38. How big of a grain cart did he have though?
Exact same. It's a 1050.
Okay.
I'll run that truck in quick. Are you selling or drying?
Drying it.
Okay.
Alrighty, so Buck tore off, and we are now taking the grain cart on over here and unloading it. We got this whole field knocked out, not as bad a time as I thought it was going to take. We're just going to unload it real quickly and take it to sit it on the side of the road. Well, good morning, everybody, or afternoon. We're getting a little bit of a late start today. Today is, of course, another day of harvest. We got a lot of stuff to get done. A little bit more corn left to harvest. Then we got to move on over to planting some wheat or some barley. I don't know which one yet, but one of the two. So right now we're going to be pulling on out here. I want to go check and see if the corn is ready to harvest yet. I don't know if it is or is not. I believe everything should be ready to rock and roll over here. Also might stop by and check on Buck here in a little bit as well, see what he's up to. So we'll go ahead and get out of here, make sure the corn looks pretty good. Oh yeah, this looks like some pretty good corn. A little bit greener than I would want to harvest, but you know what, she looks about as good to go as we'll get her. On top of that, I want to go check on the sunflowers, see if they're about ready. I doubt they are. They've been looking green every time I've went near them, so I'd imagine they're still pretty green. Okay, green as can be. And by the way, anybody wondering, right now I'm currently going through some stuff. I don't feel the best in the world, so I'm just being honest with you guys. I'm a little sick, so hit the like button and subscribe. But we're gonna keep on rocking and rolling though, and looks like everything looks good though. We're gonna go ahead and start some corn harvest today, and hopefully knock out as much of this corn as we honestly can. Honestly, I wouldn't mind doing a live stream over it. You know what? We might do a live stream today with corn harvest, because I would like to go ahead and knock out all in today. I would like to knock out corn, and I would like to knock out planting is my main goal of the day.
And who might be... Oh, hey, Nate.
Hey Buck, how you doing this morning?
Oh, I'm doing fantastic. You want to know why?
Why?
I just made the biggest payday ever. I sold all the cheese.
Oh, that's a good job. Just letting you know, you got something kind of poking through your wall here.
I know. Well, you see, there's just ever so conveniently a cutout around those, so it just perfectly fits through the wall. We're not going to talk about it.
Okay.
$200,000 in my account, though. After those, yeah, I sold all the cheese, sold all the lettuce, and then the one line of short bales. Yeah, I'm pretty happy.
Man, it's not bad. I'm getting ready to rock and roll on my last field of corn right now.
Well, I got nothing else to do because I got to wait for the rest of the lines to ferment. The cattle are fed.
I haven't fed the cattle yet. I was gonna feed them at the end of the day. You wanna come help me with some corn then?
I got nothing. I don't see why not.
You wanna harvest this time and me run grain cart?
You can put me wherever the heck you need me. I could sit in the cart, I could sit in the combine, I could do whatever.
All right, see you down there in a minute, bud.
Why are you passing a school bus on a double yellow with trucks coming?
Because the school bus is slow.
That doesn't matter. It's a double yellow. You put a lot of people in danger right there.
Sir, our whole county is a double yellow, even though it's the straightest road I think I've ever seen in my life. You might want to pull that truck up a little bit because I'm imagining everything gonna need some diesel this morning.
There's a possibility of that, isn't there? Heck, even this truck technically needs diesel, but I am putting yours in it.
Well, I'm about to say, don't you dare.
Which field we headed to today?
We are heading to field 5, the 50-50 field.
Okay. Holy cow, that's a big field.
Yeah, it's gonna take some time.
Well, we're doing the corn sector of it, right?
Yeah, the sunflowers are nowhere even near ready to harvest yet. Does that need diesel?
No, it's well over 3/4.
All right.
Plus, it's not like it's doing a labor-intensive job unless it's loaded.
Yeah, that's true.
You didn't tell me there was a giant waterway at the end of this. I about drove right over the edge.
Well, it's common sense. It was here before I got here.
I've never been down here.
Oh, you haven't?
No.
Oh yeah, Jake was the one that helped me out last year.
All right, I'll go get the semis and I'll park them on the edge of that bean ground.
Yeah, there we go. Finally getting the harvesting started on this. All right, we got everything calibrated in the GPS, and we're gonna go ahead and should take me down here. We'll see how the rows lined up down here closer to the end to exactly see. I need to probably actually set it to a double working with. There we go. So yep, now we got 2 rows on each side. We should be good there.
Where you at, Nate?
Right now harvesting right beside the sunflowers.
And the tank level?
32%.
Perfect. Both trucks are sitting at the end of the field, and I am back in the wagon.
Sounds good. And remember, we're taking this straight to the co-op.
I'm kind of surprised you didn't want to thresh the beans with the MacDon and then use the pickup header.
I thought about it, but it was more work than it was anything else. Austin was out of town, so I couldn't get a hold of him very easily.
I'm sure he'd have been fine with it. I don't know if he's going to do that with his stuff, because he's got a lot of beans.
Yeah, we'll still make more than enough.
All right. We are good.
Sounds good. I'll go ahead and keep going around.
Yep, just give me a ring when you're starting getting about 60 or 70, and I'll start making my way over. I gotta make a quick phone call.
Sounds good to me, bud.
Hey Nate, make sure you honk the horn. You got looks like an FFA class coming in on your 9.
I don't know if they can hear the horn. I don't got the last horn on this sucker.
Well, just like wave the auger or something. I don't know. Don't be antisocial.
But I'm good at being antisocial.
I know. They got to be looking at us going, what on earth is that guy's problem? He's got a green combine, a red tractor, and a blue wagon. Can he pick a color scheme, please?
No.
Well, let me guess. It was cheap.
Oh, God, no. Well, the tractor was.
Well, I know the combine wasn't. The wagon's older and the tractor's older.
Oh, yeah. Well, this is going to be my last year no matter what harvesting with this combine.
Well, why is that?
Well, we're either gonna get 2 combines or we're getting something bigger.
What are you thinking? The ideal, the blackout combine?
I mean, I'm honestly an X9 wouldn't be terrible.
No, it wouldn't, because then you could run a 50-footer and the 18 row.
Yeah.
You know what you'd look really good in? A Lexion.
I ain't lost my mind that bad.
You haven't lost your mind that bad?
No, believe it or
Well, you
not.
lost your mind in the color scheme, and it'd help you out because the header's a different color than the combine itself, so you could have 4 different color schemes.
Now that I like that idea. Hold on, what size head did we get?
You can get a 50-foot MacDon, which would be all black.
I already got that.
I know, but no, you don't have the 50-foot though. You only have the
40, but I already got the different color MacDon head. But let's see what we got for corn headers. I could go really sacrilegious.
What, are you gonna put a yellow corn header on it?
That's what I'm thinking.
Well, even if you put yellow on it, you could get an older Lexion where they're still yellow and get the Caterpillar version.
What about a gearing off
Gearing off.
and change it like to silver?
Silver corn header, yellow or greenish combine, blue wagon, and a red tractor. Yep, you'd be making friends.
I should be friends with everybody.
You're friends with everybody, or you wish you were friends with everybody?
I'd be that one kid in school that tries to be friends with everybody, but just can't figure out what friend group he actually needs to be friends with. Oh wait, that was you.
It was me slightly, and then I realized that I hated people, and I went and did my own thing.
That's me now.
Exactly.
Sir, do you mind not running my sunflowers anymore? I mean, they already look bad enough.
Well, I thought I'd just be helping you.
That is about true. They look really, really bad already.
What do you mean? They're not that bad.
Buddy, I think my beans are going to yield higher than that, Will.
Front truck's full, gonna work on the back. Do you want me to take the first truck in so we can keep trucks flowing, or would you rather just fill both trailers up and then address that?
It's gonna be kind of up to you, bud. Right now, I know I want to do one more path right here to at least eliminate me driving over my sunflowers.
Yes. If that's the case, I will take the truck in, but I'm gonna leave this tractor at the end of that pass so you can dump on it before you start going north-south again.
Sounds good.
Well, I had to turn the dryer on, but everything's set up down at the co-op, so it's drying now.
Sounds good to me.
There is a chance that if you either get this field done or something happens, you gotta leave, I might jump over to Grant's and help him out.
Well, then, hey, since we kind of got this field kind of opened up, you think we should be nice neighbors and go help him out?
I mean, we can, but I don't know. We usually do a lot for him. If he was nice, he'd come over and help us, and then we go and help him. We can knock both fields out real fast.
You know we ain't that lucky.
No, but there's always the chance you could call him.
I think let's just knock this out. Let's go help him out because he's got a bigger field than I do. Push come to shove, I'll just knock this out by myself with the kids.
I thought we just show up. Don't even call him.
You want a peanut butter jelly sandwich?
I would love a peanut butter jelly sandwich.
I got peanut butter, jelly, and I got some bread in here as well.
Question.
Hmm.
What kind of jelly is it?
Grape jelly.
Store-bought or is it homemade?
There's $2 grape jelly, okay? I'm cheap.
Is it at least Wonder Bread?
No.
What? No, I don't want one. What do you think? We got 10 minutes left on this field?
We got 5 passes left, if that helps you out any.
On your end or this or total?
Well, on my end.
Well, there's 2 on this. He's got to finish this and then go back down. He's done. Might ride with him for just a little bit because that'll secure him getting all the way back to the south side.
Mm-hmm.
Watch out.
Oh,
I'm like, whoa, hold on there.
oh, that was almost bad. This is the one part I don't like about this field is the fact that I have to have a running start at this. To get out of the driveway, go, 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 go.
Not when you got this truck.
Nah, that truck just pulls it like a dream. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 hoppers of corn.
You're telling me you might get a payday.
Oh, I should. I only got an $800,000 loan.
So you think it'll pay for that?
Oh, most definitely. That with the soybeans, yeah.
Well, you take care of that. I'll just take this back to the farm, and I'm gonna have to head out. I got some other cycles, stuff I gotta take care of.
Yep, you have a good one. I'm just gonna probably deal with getting this back to the farm and getting the last little bit of those corn brought to the co-op. Well, good morning, everybody. Hopefully everybody's having a great day today and is ready to rock and roll. We've got a lot of really get done today on the farm. Part of what we gotta get done today is we gotta go over to the co-op and get a little bit of our corn sold because I think we need to get some good old cultivation done. Or my bad, what would be fall tillage? Fall tillage, yeah. This is more the time of year where you would plow the dirt, let the dirt settle. So we're gonna get some of that done this year. So they finally came back up here and picked up that little machine over there. We also went ahead and organized the whole location. Finally got everything looking like a farm again after that wild harvest we had. And honestly, I still don't know if we're gonna recover or not. But I got some ideas for some really good tillage equipment that may help out the farm. It may help out with the compaction we got. I cannot believe I just did it. I need the case over here for the feed bunker. So one thing we are going to do already is go ahead and get the feed bunker ready to rock and roll. We got to feed the cattle real fast. Been a little bit since we done that job. Might as well go ahead and get it done, especially since I don't know what all the other boys have been up to. Pretty much it's just been me, myself, and I for a little bit. I don't know next time the other boys plan to get on, but till then we're just gonna keep rocking and rolling. I do gotta go ahead and confront the little bit of the obvious thing, and that is with the boys not getting on, what is my goal, or like what is gonna happen? Pretty much if I don't see the boys get on within the next week or two, I'm gonna make about 1 episode a week until there's physically nothing else I can do. And once there's physically nothing else I can do, I will pretty much end the series there. but for what I've been told, there's a chance the boys may start getting back on here pretty soon. We'll go ahead and load that up there. Now that little conveyor belt system right there may be the best purchase that we ever bought. Finally unloading that in here shouldn't be that bad. This right here is load number 3 of the day. It actually been going by a little bit better and a little bit faster than I thought it was. We got to go feed those 2 over there on the other side. We fed up these 2 right here and those 2 right over there. We do got to get those 2 and then, well, those 4 over there done. Alrighty, and just like that, we are officially done with this task. As long as we run over here real fast and unload all of it. And just like that, we are all done. Alrighty, so it should be a perfect enough time. We're gonna head over to the co-op and go ahead and get them to pay us some of our money. We're going for exactly $100,000 worth of our money right now. We're not going for more, we're not going for less. So I'm gonna go there basically say, hey, figure out how much $100,000 of my corn is, separate it out and see what if we can get that so that we can pay our bills. Alrighty, I'm gonna go inside of here and let's get our job done so we can get money. Well, Jake is a very persistent guy. He told me that I'd actually probably be a little bit better off selling $150,000 worth of grain. Since he kind of suggested that, we went ahead and did it. I know it's not the prime time, but it needed to be done because we need some extra money laying around, especially if we're going to be looking at having to truck in some silage here soon. All right, so, actually, yes. There we go. Now that's some nice looking tires right there. And just like that, we have this John Deere 915 V Ripper. I'm actually really happy to have this here on the farm. It should do some good ripping right here, and it should rip the ground up perfectly. We are only going to be running this over the ground that needs it, which is going to be the sunflower ground and the corn ground. No other grounds are going to be getting it this year, so basically beans don't get it. And yeah, we have 1 pass in the bean field that needs to be done, but that's the Jake pass, so we got to do the Jake pass on her, and we're going to rip it. I probably should be turning right into that field, getting that field started, because that is going to take forever to do. But we're going to go do the Jake field first and see what needs to be done after that. So this is actually a really cool piece of equipment right here. The tractor's not liking it too much, but with how deep we're going down in that ground there, this is going to make this ground look incredibly nicer. So this right here isn't just like cutting off at the top or anything like that. This is going completely in the ground and flipping the dirt over like it should be. So it's putting those roots upside down and making it faster for all the corn stalks and like that to decompose. Oh, this ain't great. My worst nightmare just came true. It's raining. Well, it doesn't look like it's coming down that bad. We're gonna keep going, but that explains a little bit why the dirt's kind of caked up a little bit more. I didn't realize until I was like, oh, it's raining. We're gonna keep on trucking along. It shouldn't take us too much longer to at least get this pass done. I would like to get this pass done and start the next field, but I don't know if that's even gonna be possible at this point. I don't know. I will say this. I mean, even though it's raining, there's something therapeutical about seeing those things bob. Bum ba bum 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 bum. It looks like, I don't know. It looks like the back of a piano or something like that. Where it's like the thing going up. Yeah, I've lost my mind if you can't tell. Just like that, that's done right there. Whoa. We don't want to ruin my new piece of equipment. So for my safety, we're just going to take this on up the road. Definitely coming down out there. All right, so we're going to go ahead and get this thing set up right here. You know, a 3 should be perfectly fine. All right, there we go. We'll go ahead and set this down there. Now it's time for a lot of back and forth. Here we go. I know this isn't something you'd really want to do a lot of is rain, but again, it's a very light rain. Yeah, mud's wanting to clump up and collect, but we've only got so long we can do everything for us, so we might as well at least try and do like a patch or 2, get out and see how the clumps look. Well, I've tried, and I really did try with this one. We did a little bit of a couple passes, but honestly, I couldn't get this really to stick. It just, the mud sticking too much. It's just getting wetter and wetter and wetter. Honestly, oh good Lord, it is not looking good. Oh yeah, it's really sticking to the disc as well. Yeah, we're done. Yeah, I know when to call it. We'll finish up this little bit of a pass that we have right here, but we'll have to call it after that. We can't just keep doing this. I'm gonna try and knock off as much of this dirt as I can. It definitely built up on the tires. We were slipping, and that's a no bueno for anybody. Now, this is the one thing I don't like about the pivot is this little thing right here. Actually, hold up. Since we're actually all the way over here, we can do this, and it makes my life so much easier when we go back to do cultivation, and it makes my life just easier. There we go. Perfect. Out of the way. Don't gotta really adjust what we're doing anymore. And once we're done, once we're getting to the point where we're ready to cultivate the field and plant it again, all we gotta do is pull it back over here out of the way. And honestly, this might be the better solution, just leaving that in the field. All right, we're gonna leave this right here. So I kind of saw this from over there when I was driving. Yeah, it's puddling up water really badly. We might need to get this fixed or a solution to it. I'm thinking the only solution I can come up with is get a way to get it in this ditch and quicker. But ladies and gentlemen, with everything that's going on today, it is raining. I think I'm gonna call it quits. Even if it does stop raining an hour like the weather says, it's not gonna be dry enough. That I tried it even, because if it would have been able to dry up a little bit, it should have not been sticking as bad as it was. So we've got a lot of upgrades planned, and I've got to go ahead and finish out the last field. It's finally ready to rock and roll, and it's awful. I looked at it the other day. It was drying out. It looked decent, but it looks horrible, and I can only imagine it just looks worse. I don't think that these sunflowers are going to produce anything of high value to us, definitely at this time. I don't know. I want to go take one more look at them before we take the combine out there and kind of judge like how much of a yielding we're going to end up getting. So I know this is not a common practice in Iowa, which I know that's where we're at. We're in Iowa, but there's these guys who made a pivot that goes front and back forward. Well, I was thinking about it. We could use with one of those pivots. We have this massive area right here. If we got like one pivot and put it all the way through, because especially with that up there, that's drier up there than it is back here. Like, it hasn't got a lick better. Like, look at how small of a flower these things had. There's no beautiful flower head. I don't know. I'm not expecting a lot out of it. I'm expecting some. I'm expecting to do decent, but those flower heads are really bad. And honestly, I sunk a lot of money to get these seeds. Like, we took out a little bit of a loan to get the seeds for this, and this is definitely something we're not going to be redoing. This doesn't hit like it's supposed to. The rest of the year has been kind of on a balance of we're going to pay the loan off, we're not going to pay the loan off. And especially with those guys coming later today because they already have the pivot built. I mean, I don't know, but yeah. All right, let's head on back over to the shop and let's get the combine ready to rock and roll. Part of me really don't want to even waste the diesel on it because I think I'm gonna spend more money in diesel, but the show must go on and we're gonna give it a shot. Actually, hold up, I think we can do better. Hold up. I got an idea. I don't have the best of ideas all the time, but I do have this idea. Hold up. So using a normal corn header, they get a lot of header loss with these things. Specialty headers. Aha! We can get a Geringhoff, and that's leasing, and it's going to take the last little bit of money we have. All right, I'm going to go ahead and get that over here and get it actually, I'm just going to take the combine, because yes, I'm going to use the combine to do this. I've already looked up online and talked to a bunch of farmers that kind of told me roundabout what to expect I'm going to need, and honestly, not as much as I thought I was going to need. See, like right here in this area is where I would put it. I would actually park the pivot right here and let it go that way towards the other side of the field, because that is honestly the most ground it can pick up. With this up here being a little bit drier than that down there, and honestly, if I move it right, and depending on how long it is, I mean, we probably could also make Buck and Austin real happy, put water down on their stuff as well and bring it back. Which also, this is the really cool part about the pivots that we're getting, is the pivots themselves, you can add chemicals to it and they'll go through and they'll spray. So like, we need a little extra liquid fertilizer, throw some liquid in it, let it go. All right, here is the Geringhoff header. This is a interesting little sucker, but she'll work. That's all I need. And while I'm thinking about it, I need to go ahead and switch the rows. I need work direction. I need that set to at a 90-degree angle, and I'm gonna hit confirm. There we go. Work direction set perfect. All right, headers down. This ain't looking good so far. I'm not gonna lie to anybody. Worst case scenario, we lose the farm. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. This right here is honestly the make it or break it crop. I thought this was gonna make us a lot of money. That's why I planted such a big area of it. Was not planning for whatever happened. I don't honestly know what happened. I really don't. I don't know if it was too much water. I mean, can't be that because we had a drought year, I thought. I mean, I don't know if it had too much water or not enough water, maybe. I mean, maybe it was a drought year and that kind of hurt us. But this is not what I've been told the way yields are supposed to go. This is yielding terrible. Like at most, I think we'll have at least 3. Maybe about 2 semi trucks if I'm lucky. Yeah, so right now I'm only doing this little bit because I know the GPS would be wonky if I didn't. So I'm gonna go ahead and wrap this up right here. Let's get the worst crop I've ever harvested out of the field. Don't mind me just casually over here by steal Jake's diesel tank for a second. You gotta back it on up, grab my diesel and run. I kind of didn't look at the fuel gauge and I didn't realize until now that it was empty. So we're just gonna fill it up. It's about right there. I don't imagine it's gonna take even 1,000 liters to fill it up, but better be safe than sorry. Alrighty, we got her going up into there. Everything should be ready to get back and rolling. We got the hopper filled up with 1 load. Didn't realize I was going to run out as quick as I did, but I kind of ran out. So the rest is still not yielding good. Let me get inside of here for a second. Take a look at the hopper. Hopper wise, we got 30-something% in here. Could be better, but it is what it is. We just got to finish this out or finish unloading this, I guess. And oh, she's a thirsty little girl. She's taking a full 1,000 liters. Good Lord. All right, we'll just go and park the truck there. Let's go and get back in here and let's get this whole field knocked out. right, so we got one trailer, one lousy trailer. You know, I'm not a big person of telling people about wasting, but one trailer is all I got out of all that field. I think this one's gonna catch up with me there. And this is not what the farm needed. At everything I could have done, I never would have figured the sunflowers, the thing I was depending on the most to bring in some good cash for the winter, was gonna be what brought me down. There you go, cows. Have fun with your sunflowers. It ain't no good to me. Ain't no one gonna buy that little of amount of sunflowers. I don't care what anybody says. That's you throw it out and then go figure out the rest of your life. Now, I figure I can get a pretty good price on the sunflowers I do got. But it's not gonna be good. Well, I guess we gotta go call the banker, see what we can do by getting. I don't even really want to get that deal with the pivot right now. If I didn't already order it and have it coming down here, I just gotta get the money ready because they'll be requesting the wire transfer in a minute. Well, the boys at least just left, and from what I've been told, the pivot is all set and ready to rock and roll. This is a nice pivot. It's actually a really good pivot. It's all controlled via wires and all that fun stuff, electronics. Yeah, stuff I don't understand a lot about. But the way it works is you got this right here is the place where you fill it up. We have a well drilled here. This is what's pumping the water into this supply right here. On top of that, you have the diesel barrel, which is what we use to make sure the engine's got enough water, and it just goes back and forth, back and forth. Now the goal is to eventually on the other side set up another area that's exactly like this on the other side, so it fills up coming back. Actually, GPS marks where it last left off, and it comes back over here and fills back up from this. And the way this works is a little bit of high-tech stuff going on here. Is there's a hose, there's a tube that comes down, up, it connects to it, fills water, goes back down, goes off, comes back. It's a really neat system. I'm glad to have it here on the farm, but hopefully this makes the farm worth a little bit more so that we can get more money out of it. Because honestly, with that terrible harvest we just had, I don't know how much we're gonna live. And plus, ladies and gentlemen, this cost us $300,000 to get all this done. So, ladies and gentlemen, with no further ado, thank you guys so much for appreciating me and my entire family. I'm super excited about this, and I can't wait to see what we get done. And yeah, I'm telling the other guys that I'm losing everything. Yeah, we'll leave that alone. We'll see you guys on the next one. Peace.